version of me. Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
You telling me my planet looks buttery? Is that actually... It's not butter. It's not butter. The planet is not butter. It's not made of butter. It isn't. To be clear. What an unbelievable statement. It's cheese? It's not made of cheese either. Does it look like a moon? Does it look like a moon? It doesn't look like a moon, does it? Whoa! Actually. Kinda does look like a moon, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really think about the fact it's probably a moon. It does look a little snackable. If anything, it looks like a singular cracker. You know what I mean? It looks like one single cracker, gently floating beautifully. Put on a biscuit with some ham. Would you guys like an April Fool's variant of this where the planet itself is Ham Man? Is that good? You're chomping? This is why it took us so long to go back into space. Because you lot are up here like I'm gonna bite everything. I can't take you anywhere if you're gonna be biting things. I can't do it. It's not gonna happen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's another one of those days where I think the setting sun is making the lighting of my setup go a hog wild. Which means there may be some intermittent punching of my own face. Bang. Smack. You know how it goes. These and other words that you might see featured in a Batman comic. How about a redeem that hides a handman on every scene? I like the way you think. I like the way you think. You're getting a promotion, I think. Next chance I get, you're getting a promotion. My goodness. Everyone's yelling at me! Including my camera. Holy shit. That is my chin camera. Dear lord, okay. Oh, I know why. My ring light's off. Whoops. That made it worse. That made it actively worse. Oh dear, one day it'll recognize what a face is, but not today. Today I am the hand monster. Today I am the hand monster, chat. It comes for us all, they say. Comes for us all. You know what? Full on readjustment. It begins now. Holy shit, that's worse than it's ever been, huh? Can we get the sun out of the sky? Can we get rid of the sun? Honestly, I've been thinking the sun needs to go for a while. I'm thinking now's a good time as any, you know what I mean? Holy shit, whoa, whoa, wee wah. I might have to start turning hand tracking off until the sun goes down. That's wild. Holy shit, I am flinging myself around like a rag doll. Good lord. Speaking of insects, are we? Wait, who's an insect? Am I an insect? Me with my hand mouth? The one time I wanted to pop up. The literal one time I wanted to pop up. Unbelievable it would abandon me like this. Oh my goodness. Give me one more chance to try and fix this real quick. We're gonna see how it handles the concept of my collarbones now. I understand they could kill a lesser being, but I expect technology to be a bit stronger. You know the rules, Chad. You know the rules. Say howdy to get a howdy. Who's out there? I know Sticky was playing pranks on me before stream even started. I'm watching very closely. Hi Zen. Hi Rai. Pass, welcome in. Level 1 Goblin. Henri Apricot. Sneaker. Hello, hello. Losky, of course. Goom. Gaia, who's leaving a lurk, which is always very sweet. I appreciate anyone doing that. Goes a long way for streamers, honestly. What a sweetheart. Hello, VO. Welcome on in. Nim. Hi, hi, hi. Ink. Butter, 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 butter. Good evening, everybody. How are we? How are we? And anyone else that's lurking out there is yet to say a howdy? Well, hello. My goodness, my camera. Holy shit. Butter, you may have some sympathy for me in this minute. My tracking has decided I'm in a fight with my own face. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Holy shit. I don't think it's ever been this bad. My word. Cool look. Thank you. It's usually a bit better when I'm not bugging out. For those that don't know, hand tracking, essentially, at least the hand tracking that I'm using, is basically a guesstimate of what pixels on your webcam look like palms. That's more or less how it works. And there's a little bit more finesse to it, but that's what it is. My camera is currently dealing with the sun going down outside, and I think the change of lighting has convinced it that my lower jaw is a hand. It is thoroughly convinced that the lower jaw of my face is a hand. I guess the pixels look indistinguishable. You know what? They've always said I had a punchable face. I didn't know this is what they meant. Oh my goodness. Does Warudo have a tracking reset? It has a recalibration, yeah, which I usually hit a couple times. It's one of those things where, like, it's kind of an issue at the start of streams, and then it just mellows out a bunch. So I think it is just to do with, like, the sun setting. But is your lower jaw a fist? You tell me. What are you looking at here? What do you reckon? Okay, that one's really bad. Alright, give me a second. Woo! But how are we all? Been playing Bastion, so we can officially say we've played all 5 Supergiant games now. Nice! I liked Bastion. I enjoyed Bastion very much. Wasn't there an old cartoon with a chin-powered superhero? If there was, I'm amazed that that hasn't become more memeable. Right. Are we freaking out? Whoop! If that don't fix it, we're just gonna have to be patient, I think. Nah, it's just my cheek as a fist, I guess. That's a shame. Whoopah! Know exactly what that is, and I forget what he's from, but it was a side character in a different show, I think. I've never heard of a Chin Man. I can tell you I've never heard of a Chin Man. It's a Fairly Odd Parents thing? Somehow, there's this amazing effect that chat has to always find my blind spots in media. I'm very proud of you guys for achieving it, to be honest, because like I feel like I've seen a lot of stuff, but apparently not the stuff y'all referenced. There was a Game Boy Advance video game. All right, are we pivoting? Is that what we're saying? Are we pivoting? Just putting it out there. I'm available to pivot. In this moment, in the here and now, I am available to pivot. Do you think everyone has their Supergiant game like everyone has their Final Fantasy game? Yes, absolutely. Without question, I think. I mean, I know a lot of people that don't vibe with Hades as well. Supergiant fans that don't vibe with Hades as well. You're offering to play a random GBA game because it has a chin? When you put it that way, it does sound very silly, doesn't it? When you put it that way, it does sound very silly. It would be kind of funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. It would be kind of funny. This is Terraria, right? I was gonna kind of bullshit a little bit more, but I typed in guess the game to prep for our usual pre-stream, and this is Terraria, just to be clear, right? Like, it is, right? Super Mario World? I wish it was... I wish it was something I got in one then. That's nice. Oh, you're right, it's airship tech. Oh my god, you're right. Oh god, that's embarrassing. Hear me out? You want to know something funny? I've played both of those games an equal amount, which is to say I've played both of them like an hour. Is that embarrassing? That's probably embarrassing. 200 pixels for Terraria? You know what? Fair. Why did I type 3? Jesus. It's definitely... Would it not just be the first one? It's one of them. It's one of them. Give me 2. It's not even 2! Wait, Game Boy Advance? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Somehow we pivoted directly into Game Boy Advance yet again. Somehow. That one has super... What a niche take, okay. Oh, moving right along, I need to... Uh-huh. Somehow I feel betrayed. I think it's Super Mario Advance 4 Super Mario Bros. 3. Ah, of course. Ah, of course. Advanced 4? How do you do... How? Okay, legitimately, I'm not gonna lie, I feel a lot better about guessing Terraria now. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys, I think Terraria was not a bad shot now that I'm seeing this. What the fuck? God, I guess I forgot how much they pumped out handheld games. Honestly, I did not know there was that many entries on GBA. That is actually impressive. Is there something that makes this noteworthy, like a certain like pixel redo or something like that makes it graphically more interesting than the rest? I do see it having like a darker saturation, for sure. And it's smoother, isn't it? It's a lot smoother than like the original titles. Huh. I didn't know this was a thing. Graphically, it's Super Mario All-Stars. I see. Thought it was Mario Maker because of the pattern of the tiles in the first image. Man, I gotta be honest with you guys. I was never a big Mario kid. Gotta be real with you. It is something that I... Like, okay. I feel like I was Sonic then? No, not even Sonic. Okay. I was very weird. So I was always much more of a fan of, and this is something that led to a lot of awkward favorites, but I was always a much bigger fan of, like, taking a swing. Like, okay, if I had a game from a series, I had no interest in buying anything else from that series. Do you know what I mean? Zero interest in that whatsoever. So I played, you know, the original Super Marios on, like, NES and SNES and things like that, and I went, that's cool. I don't really need to ever continue that. This led to me having a lot of very odd titles for the PSP and the Game Boy Advance, which I'm racking my brain trying to remember some good examples, but I was a spin-off kid. I was absolutely a spin-off kid. So You get to the 4th title in a Mario conversion for the Grand Boy Advance. Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, still got a pretty bad migraine. I am not there for that. I ain't here. The wood's a lot more Super Mario World than it is Super Mario Bros. 3. I see. Oh shit. Honestly, impressive on Vincent's behalf. The colors are redone to make up for the lack of a backlight on the GBA. That is very identifiable, and that's kind of cool. I like that. Have I gotten that twice in 3 days? Honestly, Rye, I think you've rigged the system. I think you've rigged the system at this point. But remember, chat, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Keep this in mind. It is Wednesday. You know what? I need my confidence back. Hang on. I need my confidence back. Okay, one and done. Check that. No, not... Wait, poorly described is up again. Ahem. You spend a concerning amount of time being sexually harassed by a major household appliance while dealing with a massive workplace dispute. For some... I want to say date everything. I think that's too easy, though. Date everything is too easy. Hold up. It's too easy. Alright, I'm gonna pivot to my monitor. Alright, it's gotta be. I don't know, Hoobs. I don't know. I like see it and I don't see it. It's way too easy. It's free if it's... Hello, Denpa. Welcome on in. Everyone wave at Denpa, by the way. Atomic Heart? If it is, I've never played that game, so... I'm gonna say my locked-in guess is date everything, but it's too easy. Like, I don't actually think it's date everything, but this is not my guess. This is... Losky, what? What happens in this video game? This is Gran Turismo all over again. What happens in this video game? What do you mean? Huh? Oh my god, I don't know games, man. I don't know games. I believe you are sexually harassed by a fridge. All I know about Atomic Heart is it's the game that a bunch of people tried to play for sexy robots. I'm pretty sure that's all I remember about this game. Is a lot of people played it specifically because the marketing was extremely heavy on sexy robots. And I know I'm not joking, that's all I know about this video game. That is all I know about it. Go to an alternate history Soviet super factory and it's a Bioshock type beat? Interesting. My word. It's the upgrade station if I recall. I am not... Apparently I am not tuned in to recent releases. Or old releases, judging by that last one. So I remember Reddit too, it was a strange time. Yeah, I remember a lot of discourse over that game. And the weird thing is, I feel like it was very nothing burger discourse because I don't actually remember any details about it. Just a lot of discussion. And again, still don't actually know anything about the game. I also remember this game being marketed by sexy robots, and it's just all I know about it. Okay, so I'm glad I'm not an outlier here, is what I'm going to say. A grumpy man with anger issues argues with his clothing while trying to fix the world's worst software update. So 70%. We're going to go through the rest of these real quick. Imagine if a utopian society was run by a magical liquid goo, but now all the crash test dummies have mustaches and want to beat you to death. Someone out there is laughing very hard that knows fucking Atomic Heart. Stellar Blade in a different time. Kinda, yeah. Ellie, I have sent you a picture of Ellie looking happy and fat after eating. Should I send you back a picture of Ellie looking happy and fat after eating? Because I do have that one picture of the time that I went like a full day without eating and then got to eat one of the largest pizzas I've ever had in my life. And I'm lying down on a mattress looking like I'm seeing God. It's a very good picture of me. It's an extremely good picture of me. Good morning, by the way, Spicy. Could go for the largest pizza I've ever had in my life. It's a gimmick thing in our area, but as a pizza place that like the whole thing they do is they do extremely wide pizza. It's not even good. I gotta be real with you about it. I have some friends that are adamant that it is like the finest pizza. It's very mediocre pizza. You just get a giant one. It barely fits through the door. It sucks to fit it in your car. And then when you get it home, you have a pile of very mediocre pizza. But you do have a pile of very mediocre pizza. And that is, in a general sense, a good thing. Soviet Union jumps ahead by discovering a smart super polymer. Huh. A popular underwater dystopian game, but you're a communist trying to save a robotic theme park disaster. Very good. Also, Rubano. Hello, by the way. Welcome on in. And Rich, hi. Odd time for you to be about these parts, Rich. Holy heck, hello. Also, Gadge and everyone else coming in. Sorry, like I said, I'm still in a bit of a... Oh, so for those that don't know, I had a horrible migraine yesterday. I still kind of do. I'm a little all over the place. If I, like, fuck up greeting you guys or anything like that, I am really sorry. Genuinely, I got the airiest brain in the world right now. It is full of wind and nothing. So, I apologize. My bad. Had the worst pizza I've ever had a while ago? Tell me more. It can't be worse than my Mutant Ninja Turtles jizz pizza that I had one time. It really can't be. Hi, a little over the place. I'm Gadget. Hi, Gadget! You know what else is full of air? Cotton candy. You're right, you're right. What, are you all getting hung up on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles jizz pizza? Are you getting hung up on that? That's not an inaccurate description. Slightly, yes. Is it story time already? It's 1955, and instead of the Cold War, you're fighting a rogue farming equipment and weird plant zombies in Mother Russia. Soviet fever dream where you shoot electricity from your hands, fight two tall metallic ballerina twins. This was the entire marketing gimmick of this game, by the way. This is, if you have a memory of Atomic Hearts, it is this. This is what it was. And try to stop a robot uprising. Oddly, you're the second one who said that with the TMNT pizza. I would love to have been the first, Denpa, but unfortunately, like, sometimes you climb a mountain and you find another, like, another flag planted in the peak, you know what I mean? The whitish green sauce pizza topping, yep. That's the one. I miss the pizza from Missoula, Bigger Pizza. Missoula Bigger? Bigger? Is that a place? What? Missoula? Sorry, I'm reading that and I'm like, Dark Souls 2? Wait, what? Has one that is sweet potato, bacon, and maple chipotle. Ooh. Okay, sorry, no, I went into a lovely daydream for a minute there. Majula's Pizza. Bearer, seek sauce. I need my confidence, man. I need my confidence. I need a win. Hang on, I need a win real quick. We'll move on, but I need a win, okay? God damn it. God damn it. I need a win, man. This is not a win. Oh, that's not a win, though. Oh, fuck. Mist? I was thinking there's definitely some sort of... Oh, Mist, maybe? God, if it is Mist, I am not making that connection, actually. Crumbling Farah Missoula for Elden Ring enjoyers, yes. Remember people kept paying me to say that when I streamed Elden Ring. That was a weird time. If it's Mist, it's a remake. That's also what I'm thinking, yeah. Missoula is a place in Montana. It's also called Zootown by the locals. I see. Is that not good? Is that not good? Hello, Hanataro. Welcome on in. Should need to get some sleep. I need to be up in 4 hours and try and convince Chi life is still worth living. You know what? It is, you're right. A lot of challenging concepts being battered at me very quickly all of a sudden. Also, hello, Rich. Not hello, Rich. Hanatoro. God, okay, sorry. We're gonna take a beat. We're gonna take a beat. Pull your thoughts. Hang on tight. We're okay. You're having a day? I am in the thick of it, is what I'll say. I am in the thick of it. Jesus. The Witness cross Silent Hill. The Silent Witness? Is that a thing? Incorrect hydration levels and posture can cause excessive wear of the streamer and in extreme cases lead to spontaneous cessation of existence. What I'm hearing is I need to hydrate. Pleased with Hyde's stone oven of flame for Majula's Pizza? Very good, very good. Well, now I just want to keep thinking about Dark Souls Pizza. God damn. Don't usually use my points for anything other than fighting game Santa, but you seem like you need this. No, I'm actually doing really well, to be honest. I'm actually doing really well. I am, however, all over the... Alright, if you are a fan... Okay. Whoa. We're gonna pop back. You know what? We're gonna... don't remember if there's... We're just going to find out if it's in the Myst series. It's not. 85%. It is a point-and-click game of some kind. Unfamiliar. Pizza cooked in a bonfire? I'm unpausing your redeems. You guys have comedy to dig into. Familiar with Zootown. Okay. Okay. The way that there was a sudden sort of ornery brick wall for a second, I was like, fuck, have I just said something really bad? Have I said something inappropriate that I don't understand? And I'm glad to hear no, I think it was just an acknowledgement. I think it was just an excited acknowledgement. Okay. Phew. We're good. Don't ask a certain loathsome individual what pizza toppings he likes? No, absolutely not. Abe's Odyssey? I see where you're going with that. So hold up, I asked people about pizza. I need to scroll. Thought their Swedish and curry banana pizza was bad? No, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizza is a... I could show you guys and you're going to be deeply disappointed, is what I'll say. You're just going to be disappointed that I did it. I'm disappointed in me as well, don't get me wrong. Did not understand what it meant for bread to taste like cardboard until then. Oh yes, sometimes the dough cooks in a way that is just unacceptable. I fully understand. We're hoeing? On this channel, Gadget, most people are hoeing, yeah. Hello, Jin, welcome in. I feel like I need to pin an explanation that my brain power is probably about a third of where it needs to be streaming right now, but fuck it, we're here for a good time. What I was gonna say is, if you're a fan of clips that involve me severely verbal typoing and completely forgetting what's going down, I think you're gonna be very satisfied tonight. Because, holy shit, I did not realize how out of it I was until about 5 minutes ago when I realized, oh crap, this is going to be rough. Abe's Odyssey had 2 sequels, but they're more industrial, no? I definitely... It's corn? It's corn. Abe's Exodus is less industrial as far as I know, and 3 Munch's Odyssey was 3D in the Xbox era. Also, Stranger's Wrath of the 4th one. Abe's Odyssey was always one of those franchises where, like, I really always thought it was one weird little spin-off game, and hearing about there being, like, a long-form series and things like that always surprises me. It's a weird little game. It is a very strange little game. Bugger it, I want to know if it's an Abe's Odyssey game. If you were an ice cream, what kind of ice cream would you be? Melted. Hi, Canna. How you doing? Hi. Let's find out. It is an Oddworld game. Yes, very nice. Looks original, right? Am I wrong? Am I a fool? Melted, but still good. Melted, but you know what? I'm in the bowl. You know what I mean? I'm in the bowl. So you can slurp it like a goddamn milkshake and it's a good time, right? You can slurp it like a milkshake and it's a good time. Is it not Abe's Odyssey? Am I a fool? Oh, Oddworld Abe's Odyssey. New and tasty, by the way. New and tasty. When I was a child, I used to microwave ice cream. I did the same thing. I used to do that with... Kana, did you ever microwave ice cream and then put like a little bit of Coke or soda in it? It's Odyssey. You know what? I never knew that. I legitimately never knew that. Outstanding. Oh, this is familiar to me. The like side-scrolling is very good. That's good soup. It's very good soup. Ellie, that is spider soup, melting the ice cream and adding soda. Yes, it is. It's also basically Pilk. It's also basically Pilk. Hear me out. I said this when we did Pilk Song. Pilk is legitimately good. Pilk is a fine drink. It's a dirty soda. Lots of people drink it all the time. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I know some people who went along with the Pilk ride with me who can attest to that fact. However, when you put a double shot of espresso in there, you have yourself a bad time. And that's what did lethal damage to me on that night. Pilk is kind of like a melted ice cream float. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't too worried about Pilk Song at the end of the day. I was worried about what I ended up doing with that particular endeavor. Hold up a minute. Huh. You know what's weird? Oh, that's not a sub thing. I'm missing the emote on that. I can fix that real quick. Thank you. Wait. I thought I already fixed that. That's so strange. Well, that isn't Luna request. Hello, hello. Espresso is life, espresso is love, or something. I don't know. I don't drink espresso. A compelling argument, to be sure. Let me change up the playlist real quick. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the 19 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Coffee ally? Honestly, me too. Sorry, chat, I need to go to my certain command and make sure the emote gets updated because I changed the name of the cat face. I'm so sorry to do this to you and send you guys spinning wildly out of control. But I changed the name of the cat face.
Thanks, Mandy.
Neon Tiger! Hello, Neon. Ellie, can you say a nice thing, pretty please? As I played a game on Ricky's stream and did very badly and I'm now sad. What did you do? What did you do, sweetheart? Tell me who I need to fight. Okay, do I need to go bully Ricky? Do I need to go bully Ricky? You let me know. Can you say a nice thing? All right, chat, can we all say nice things? What are some nice things you guys got to say? Nice things, nice things. Let me think. Hey, this cat prompt doesn't exist. I don't see it in here. What the heck have I been lied to? By video games? I drink coffee, just not espresso. That is fair and valid and probably pretty balanced. Hi, Neon. I like your TV personality impressions. I also agree with that. Very good. Oh, are we saying nice things to Neon directly? Ah. I am personally a big fan of Neon Tiger. Fuck, I'm sorry. It's not that I'm struggling to think. Oh, I found the cat! Sorry, I found the cat. I can fix... I found the cat. Sorry. I'm fixing a command on my left-hand screen. Ricky's playing a new diode type game for sound, and he did it very good, and I did it very bad. You know what? I think even at your lowest, Neon, your best is always enough because you are a very wonderful and kind and fantastic human being. And the effort you put into all the things you do does not go unnoticed, and we appreciate that. What's this cat I hear about? My emote, I changed... Fuck, it's really dumb. So the certain command has a bunch of variables where it prints an emote on the end of the prediction of like the percentage that it's telling you about. And I forgot to update all of these to have the new emote code because I changed it to smug instead of cat. Do you guys know that's one of my least used emotes? Do you guys know that? Spacebug smug is what it's called now instead of cat because I feel like for some reason people just didn't use it. So I changed it to smug because I'm like, well, it is a smug expression. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll see like an uptick in the usage. Because otherwise I gotta get rid of it, man. Otherwise I gotta get rid of it. And I don't want to get rid of one of my babies. Those are my babies. I know for a fact those are my babies. My word. Okay, this is taking forever. I should have done this off stream. Why are there so many cats in this printout? Why did I do this to myself? Oh my god. It's because it has 19 options of printing this. Holy fuck. Give me a minute, chat. I'm almost there. Oh, I did it. It should be fixed. It should be fixed. Oh, it's just that easy to work on a stream when you're a professional. It's just that easy. There goes your uptake in usage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I kind of weighted the scales here. I'm not going to lie. I will admit. I think this is something that I did, unfortunately. I think I broke everything. Also, Neon's really good at the colored game. Have you guys done the color picking game? It was big in the Discord for a little bit. People doing the color picking game. I'm surprisingly bad at it. It blows Colordal? I have no idea. I just know it as the color picking game. And honestly, I am blown away at how incredibly poor I am at it. The color matching by memory, that's the one. Basically, it shows you a color for a couple of seconds, disappears, and then gives you the ability to select a hex code that is as close to that color as possible. I am so fucking terrible at it. I am really terrible at it. It's new ones by the same people, but I'm so bad at it. So what is it? Is it sound effects this time? My word. My word. I need to know more about this. Frequencies? I wonder if I could do that. No. We got other things to do tonight. We got other things, including a bunch of discount horror. Which I know people on this channel have frequently told me is their favorite thing about this channel is playing a bunch of $1 to $2 horror games. Boy, do I have some for us tonight. I'm literally tone deaf, I think. I sometimes think I am, but also I used to, when I was playing instruments, I used to learn songs by ear, and I've done a bunch of audio engineering. So I feel like I feel like I forced myself to have a good grasp on it. I don't know. Maybe that's something, maybe that's nothing, because honestly, I would not be surprised if my hearing is gone at this point. Scrappy indie horror? Honestly, scrappy indie horror that seems vaguely experimental. We have... I think I've got about 4 titles here that we could burn through. The thing is, they're all very cheap, small projects, so it's very possible that we burn through these kind of quick. I kind of want to start with the one that I think could be the funniest one. Is that okay? Had the duck out yesterday, had to cut my hair and take photos for the driver's license and the papers and whatnot. Hey, fair enough, Losky. Well, I'm happy to have you. I hope everything went well. Please look at the screenshot I sent you. It's sadly hilarious. Raw obliterated the competition. Neon were worried about you. I feel kind of bad being privy to that. To be honest, I'm going to be real with you. I feel kind of bad being privy to that. I feel like I shouldn't have been there. I shouldn't have been there. I shouldn't have been there. I'm not going to lie. I shouldn't know this. I'm seeing behind the curtains, and the curtains have nothing but pain behind them. Aggressive text, yeah. Oh, dear. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to toss this over to games and demos chat. I think that's the place I want to be. I did forget your little trait, didn't I? I did forget your little trait. I did forget, chat. Can I ever make it up to you? Maybe with one of these. It is Wednesday, my bugs. Oh, that hit. That hit just then. Oh, that hit. There we go. Full rendition of Bingy Town or no forgiveness? Who do you think I am? Some kind of Bingy Town enthusiast? Hi, Busy. How you doing? Search. I don't know what to expect and I'm scared. This is, Basement. My favorite thing about it so far is that it seems to have sort of a window crust on the bottom right, on the bottom and the right. And that is not a basement, this is a hole. Yeah, so I was gonna bring this up. I feel like the game is instantly misnamed. Fully thought it was Thursday and I was legit just shocked to see you. Rousey, you're missing a day. What are you gonna do with your new gift? You found a new day. I love Basement. It's my favorite introductory level in The Binding of Isaac, and not the Cellar or Burning Basement. No, those are terrible. So, I did the naughty thing that I do from time to time, which is I bought a bunch of games that collectively cost about $10. Basement, I believe, is a literal $1 game. Now, I stress this not because I think indie gaming needs to be competitively priced or anything like that. I do say it to be like, okay, even if this is a low quality experience, we haven't exactly been ripped off, right? Let's be clear about that. Skip the tutorial? Okay, no, and close. What a fascinating question. No. Holy shit, that made my model lag. I definitely moved into a new house, but where am I? That's a... I definitely moved into a new house. But where am I? It's a damn fine question, to be honest. That's a damn fine question. My dude, this is making my Warudo lag so much. This one might be a no-go. I'll see if I can lower the settings some. Beard Rainbow, welcome in. Where am I? First, I should check my belongings. Okay, so this is making my whole computer lag, like, pretty bad. Has that helped, like, at all? Why do I have a suspicion this game doesn't frame lock? I feel like a 4070 should probably not be struggling with Basement, but, you know, to each their own. I might force lock it to 60 using the Nvidia app and restart it real quick, gang, if y'all don't mind. Me when video game has no limit, I know, honestly. I'm a little worried about how this one is running, but it's so far so good. But yeah, welcome in, Beard Rainbow. Hope you're doing well. No frame locking and no VSync it's talking about. Maybe you can do it in the game's options outside the pause menu. No, I did check that prior to starting. I'm just going to do it in the video app. If I can find Hole. Wait, it's not called Hole. Chat, just to be clear, this game is not called Hole, right? Although, weirdly enough, I lock everything to... Like, this game's still only running at 120 FPS. I'd lock everything to 120 FPS. So, like, how it's being a problem, I'm not really sure. Base Hole? Thank you. Very good. Very good. I have added Basement to my NVIDIA app. I'm going to the maximum frame rate and setting it to 60. Apply, and then we're going to restart Basement. Okay. Bull, to be specific. It's called Bull. Alright, we're going to see if that helps. It should. No, do not skip the tutorial. That's so much better, dude. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, so this game does not want to be run outside of 60 FPS. I definitely moved into a new house, but where am I? First, I should check my belongings. I'm Minecrafting? Press tab to open the inventory. Give me another one of those. That's a big zipping sound. God damn. That's a big zipping sound. How big is that bag? Good lord. Also, nothing to be sorry about, Vincent. It was a good suggestion. I appreciate you. I also sleep with my pickaxe in hand. You gotta, in case Steve comes and picks you up. You can check the items you're carrying, categorized by type. Awesome. It's dark around me. I should use the flashlight on the desk over there. I bet you should. Creating selling shop. Alright, I'm getting big machine translated vibes off this, but we'll see how it goes. Yo, Belphegor, welcome in. Oh. How'd you see that? Oh, the flashlight can be turned on and off with the L key. That is a wild... You can pick up or interact using the F key, okay. L for flashlight, keep in mind. You gotta know where your flashlight is, especially when you definitely move into a new location, yeah. I hear someone's footsteps from somewhere. Oh, stay strong, stay strong, stay strong, stay strong. Stay strong, stay strong. Okay, I need you guys to stay strong for me, okay? I need you to stay strong for you. Okay. Okay. Mantis needs you to stay very strong right now. Okay. There's a tablet in my pocket that lets me check the CCTV. I should use it. I gotta sit down, man. I gotta fucking sit down. Hang on a second. I gotta sit down. There's a tablet in your pocket in this place you definitely moved into. Deep breaths, deep fucking breaths, man. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Oh. I hope this game gets a voice acted update. I could record clean lines from all of this for free. And I would be 100% okay with them being used. I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. I would voice act this for free. I'm in for that. I don't even... At this point, I mean, I'm not doing anything else, you know? I got time. Oh god, okay, I can stand up now. Press E to check CCTV and see the landlord's movement. Oh! I got my own live reacts. That's my landlord, Chad. I fucking hate that guy. Oh my god. You do a really cool John protagonist voice? I can press E to check my CCTV and see whether landlord is coming for me. Okay. I'm so confused. What did I walk into? $1 horror. $1 horror. Creating storage box. Okay. Why does John Landlord have a sledgehammer? He's renovating right now. Wait until he gets out the beige paint. Okay, I did it. I did a good job. Enemies react to sound, so be careful. Okay, so there is a meter on the right. I know you guys mostly can't see it. When the noise meter on the right goes above 80%, the landlord moves to the front of the house. Hold on. Hold for a second. Would you believe me? Would you believe me if I said I had no idea what this game was when I bought it? Like, show of hands, do you believe me when I say that? I am on this ride with you. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate that. I love women. Yes. Also, if you believe me or you're a women enjoyer, type 1. If you make noise while the landlord is at the front of the house, you will die. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm seeing Jesus. Oh, I'm seeing Jesus. Oh, I'm losing tracking. I fell under my desk for a minute there. It's okay. It's okay. Remember, chat, if you make noise while the landlord is at the front of the house, you will die. Okay? Also, I'm sorry to fuck everything up for a second. I just need to tab out and redo my tracking real quick, if y'all don't mind. I'm very sorry to be the worst person. Oh! It's gonna be annoying, I'm sorry. There we go. And now back to, basement. That would make an excellent HUD pop-up. It would. I'm not even going to give you guys a clean view of it, because I feel like it needs to be remade. Tell Jesus to be quiet or the landlord will kill him again. Maybe that's what the sledgehammer's for. Happy Easter, I guess. Ellie buying this game with no idea what it is the most average Ellie thing ever. It is very par for the course, so... You know. There's one little headset of screens that just flash pictures of hands randomly for your tracking to get confused. That's fucked up. That's fucked up you would treat me that way, Ink. I thought we were close. Also, Les, I forgot to say hi, but hello. If you make noise while the noise level is at its maximum, you will die. I'm sorry, but noise at the maximum noise level that kills you, just, in my head I'm envisioning like the Turbo Brown note. You know? Am I disgusting? I'm sorry. Running inside the house does not generate noise. Oh. I have a jump pad in my inventory. I'll try using it. I definitely moved to a new house. You can't use that in your house. Oh. Can't put that on TV. I'm apparently Harold Jumpman. Holy f- This is causing no noise. By the way, the music choice is strong. That's not my playlist, just to be clear. If you open the trapdoor too much, you will die. Also true. Hiya. Oh, my mouse is leaving the window. There we go, I fix it. Yo, Frostbit, how you doing? It will be useful when you go deep underground. Oh boy. You can purchase it at the item shop. There's a pile of dirt over there. I'll dig it up with the pickaxe in my hand. I bet you will, buddy. Man, I fucking hate living next door to Mario. This guy's doing this 24/7. It's like a couple of fucking Chuck E. Cheese animatronic rats fucking day and night. It's impossible to deal with. If you purchase too much at the item shop, you will die. It's true, it's true. If you use the jump pad too much, you will die. Hey! Oh, goodness. No noise, by the way. No noise. Or respawned. Yeah. I sure hope it does. Anyway, sorry. Yo, Kriget, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm having a whale of a time right now. Welcome on in if you need a raid and run or anything of the sort. Absolutely no worries, but thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. How are you doing? I am laughing very hard at video game currently. I did a dig. So this is Basement. And Basement is a game where I am in charge of digging a hole, and I must avoid Landlord. This is Landlord. He lives inside my tablet PC. So, we're playing Discount Horror tonight, which means I have gone shopping for a bunch of cheap and experimental looking horror games, and this one in particular is about $1. So it's a funny little experience. I thought, oh my god. Evil Ellie is not a landlord. She knows better. Hold left click to dig the ground, then F to collect the ore. Okay. Oh, the ore. Oh, the ore. Ore can be used for construction materials, sold or used to purchase item. There's something glowing over there. I'll go check it out. Is there? I mean, I want to dig some more. To be honest, I want to dig for more ore. Can I dig for more ore? My noise meter is going steadily up. But think of the gains, chat. She's evil, not mad. Exactly. All music is gone, by the way. Do you love me some incrementals? It could be good, you never know. There's always the chance, and I think this is what I'm secretly hoping for when we do nights like this, that we accidentally play a banger. That happened with Harvested. Do you guys remember Harvested? I think Harvested is one of my favorite games I've played in recent times, and... Uh-huh. I'm still in a dream, bread eater. I feel weird not having music. We're gonna soundtrack this one ourselves, I think. Maybe I'll leave this on just... Nah.
Piranha.
So I'm assuming this is gonna take everything away from me because this is infinitely spawning, so we're gonna... 1. Ah. It's the basement teleport that we all have. You can return to the starting point or move to other checkpoints. I see. Ah, Necrodancer, cat go. Looks like I can make something with the materials I have. Does it? Ooh! I can use this phone. I've made a phone. You can sell the ores you're carrying at the selling shop. I should sell the ores I'm carrying. Yeah, I was just thinking that too. Sell ores and earn 10,000 gold. Huh? I've made 30,000 gold. Gold can be used to build structures or purchase items. Love the fact that it's gold and not money. Can I get a basement teleporter and a basement? Depends if you live in Florida or not. It's time to pay the rent. I should pay before I forget. What, to this fucking guy? I don't know. I feel like he's pretty happy out there doing whatever it is a landlord does. Money! Sorry, that felt good. If you can find legally obtained rips of them if you like. Ooh, that could be fun. If they're fully legal, absolutely I would be in for that. Interact with the money box. Money? 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 Aha. Oh. So are you just not mad at me until I make too much noise? Look upon the face of a landlord, chat. Not in Florida? Then you can have a basement. I can push him around. Oh no, I can push him around. Oh, you know what we have to do. He's gonna go in the hole. We're gonna stick him in the hole. Why is he outside our house? An equally good question is why is the outside of my house a doorless brick room with a camera just pointed at him? He's our prisoner. To be clear, he's our prisoner. Payment of money. Landlord comes to collect rent every even-numbered day. If you fail to pay, the rent will double. If you miss payment more than 3 times, you will die. What did I sign up for, dude? What did I... Oh shit, hi Sleepy. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and a little reminder that I've just gotten from this video game, if you miss payment more than 3 times, you will die. So that's unfortunate information, but keep it in mind, I guess. Keep it in mind. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run, absolutely no worries, but thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, Sleepy, and I hope you're doing well. Budget horror about the horrors of economy. Oh, so I bought cheap horror and I got cheap horror. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. The urgent problem seems to be taken care of. This time, I'll try building another structure. I see. Goth Mummies did, in fact, not blow up my PC today. Is that good or bad? Because I could see a world where you want both of those things, you know? Thank you, cat girl. Oh! I'm on TV! Code Vein 2 kind of heavy? Oh yeah, I bet. More live reacts? It really shouldn't be. Gotta kill a mean guy today? Hey, it's always a good day if you kill a mean guy. This is some animation. God damn. Just obsessed with this man that lives in this windowless room. Do I need to close this door ever then? Because, like... No? Why do I need to check the camera if he doesn't... Wait. Oh my god, chat, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? This is very important. This will be on the test. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? The camera is picking up the text that is in front of my face to show me the HUD. That's made me so happy. That's made me so happy. The CCTV can see the diegetic UI. Have some dinner while I can still call it dinner. It's more like lunch now, but shush. Best of luck, Sleepy. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for coming across again. I appreciate you. And Athena, hello. And everyone else coming across in that raid. I hope you're doing well as well. Creating an item shop. I see. Not enough material yet for crafting. Well, I gotta dig because my landlord sucks. Oh, now it's dug out again. Oh, Navara and Rat Duck and everyone else coming across. I'm so sorry. If you didn't see the title, I have actually been dealing with a pretty bad migraine these past couple days. My mind is all over the place, so if I seem a little more absent-minded than usual, hopefully you understand. And thank you for your patience with me. Now I make... Not enough materials yet. Okay, we need 5 ore, 5 stone. Am I even getting those? 5 ore? What am I talking about? 5 copper, 5 stone. Yes, they're showing up. Okay. Migraine solidarity? Yeah, it's a... Oh, yeah, I can force respawn. Okay. Stone ore or what, though? Like, or what? Or what? How do you guys feel about, ever since there was a game about digging a hole, this has sort of been a trend of incremental digging games. I honestly like them. So it's hard for me to feel like they're too much of like a rip-off or a knockoff or anything like that, because like, I don't know, it's kind of fun. Or rock, presumably. It's rock and or roll, I think is what it's correctly called. You know what? I know we have a checkpoint. But I want a Mario bounce back to bed. Please! Can I shut this on my head? Hang on. Oh! The tech. Beautiful. I don't run ads already? I don't want to run ads. All my friends are here. Allows you to purchase items and upgrade pickaxe and skills. I'll try using the shop. I bet you will, buddy. That's so clean for me. I need a shower now. I have that effect on people. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go stare at our best friend, the landlord, for a bit. We're gonna watch him waddle back and forth, and I'm gonna play ads. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know they suck. You know they suck. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna play ads. I gotta do it. I'll see you guys on the other side. You're not gonna miss anything. Sorry, Gadget's already made a HUD for us. Gadget's already made a HUD for us. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. But where am I? You definitely moved into a new house, Jin, is what I heard. Or at least what the video game's telling me. My word. Me oh my, as they say, chat. No, I think this is going to be a very fun evening. If this is how hard I'm laughing just to begin with, I think it's going to be very fun. Don't get me wrong, I have some stuff I'm actually pretty, I'm pretty excited about a couple of the games we have queued up. One of which, I'm not immune to this possibility, the idea of funny car game. Hear me out, I am not immune to the idea of funny car game. If you don't run ads, well, yes, unfortunately. If the bones don't complete the skeleton, it will die, also true. Look how... I really think I can push him into the other room. With some clever movement. Just the fact he's out here with an axe 24/7. New house, sweet. Yeah, exactly. My summer car? No, Trackmania. I really like streaming Trackmania. It's been a lot of fun. If you don't complete the all the time, you will die. Oh, wait.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Okay, hear me out. A bonfire redeem style redeem that pops up if you don't complete the text entry here, you will die. Is that funny? Do you think that would get use? You know what the best part of Trackmania maps that launch you really high is? Cargo space. You know what? It's true. There's a lot of room to move. Cargo space. It's just like the NASA thing going on right now. You know the NASA thing? You hear about this? Hey, by the way, Seb, I hope you're doing well. Oh god, the texture on the back of your head, my dude, is not where that's not where that's not where the line connects. You have 3 bald spots. You have 3 halves of a bald spot. My word. Sir. Okay. Does yours not do that? I reckon I could crack him open like a Kinder Surprise, to be honest. God damn. Man's 1 day of inspection away from posting on r/bold. I do really like the communal nature of people on that subreddit. I intermittently see it on my like homepage or like popular or whatever it is. Of them posting that one meme of the guy putting a hand on another guy's shoulder. Just to be like, it's time. Kinda love it. I miss Kinder Surprise. Is it true that you can't get them in America anymore? Also, thank you for sitting through ads, chat. I appreciate it. Ads suck, but they pay the bills. And also, they make me do them. Can you block him with jump pads? I can't use jump pads in my house unless I use one and... Oh, you use one and bounce up and then you can use it wherever you want. No, you can't. I've lied to you. God damn it. This game's resisting. It's resisting me having fun with it. Respawn. Dig.
Give up, you can't.
I can, though. What am I gonna do? Just not pay my rent? This is what I have to do, chat. Being a streamer didn't work out. I have to dig in the dirt and collect rocks now. Where did your jump pad go? Well, depending on what kind of height I get. Wherever I want. And... Please, I really want this to work. It's fun. No. Oh. Beautiful. So the 3 items are... Jump pad, potion, and house. I believe that has stopped, but it was true. Interesting. Upgrading pickaxe, skills, 2 jumps, account transfer? Rent can be paid from a distance? Oh my god. Don't you love that? Upgrading the pickaxe increases the range of blocks you can mine. Gotcha. That's cool. Or build another structure. All right, we're building the bin. We are indeed building a bin. Storage allows you to store items. I honestly thought that was a dumpster, I'm not gonna lie. There's an enemy over there threatening me, I'll take it. Is there? Fight enemy. Huh? What's happening? What? I'm in fucking Sen's Fortress? Ow? Uh-huh? Is this still the tutorial? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I couldn't fucking oh my god! No, it's J-Ro! Jesus! Dude, I didn't drink your dare, please! I didn't make the chainsaw blunt, please! I'm sorry! Do I look like Cameron to you? Please! Oh, that's combat right there. That's combat right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. He dropped a little dumpster. I honestly, I want to mention something. Marble Fizz sent me a copy of Death Stranding, Hideo Kojima's masterpiece, the other night. And I personally am glad for my choices that have led me here instead of there. I don't like this. I'm sorry, you're... Welcome in, and Windbreaker as well. Howdy, howdy. Oh, goodness. Be aware, there are other traps as well. If the player's health reaches 0, you're never gonna get this. Believe it or not, they will actually not die. They'll just faint. Maybe this is Cameron? Maybe. Oh god. When fainted, all belongings are dropped and the player respawns at home, so be careful. Okay, dropped items can be picked up before midnight. My health is low, I'll recover with a potion I'm carrying. They've given me a potion in order to do that, that's awesome. This guy had some stone on him, nice. Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. I think learning to speedrun this game could be incredibly funny content. Many things kill you, but no health faints you. Yeah, health is the one that faints you, apparently. Potions can be purchased from the shop. You can increase your healing by upgrading skills. Alright. Alright. When did it get so late? I should head back home. Okay, I'm assuming this is the tutorial end. Check the time in the status window below. You'll automatically return home at midnight. Oh! At midnight, the stage resets and the terrain you dug will regenerate. Wait. But doesn't that make the game kind of irrelevant? Because, like, is it an incremental digging game? Like, hang on. Someone's coming down the hole is the text that... Hey, look, it's the landlord. Now, I understand you're meant to, like, put... Like, do you reckon I can kill you? There's a non-zero chance we can actually kill him, because I don't think he can hit me if I'm strafing in the right direction. He runs like Tina Bob's Burgers. Jesus Christ. Oh, strat. Oh, he goes straight through it. Jesus. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling this is one of those predetermined failures here, gang. Could I pick up my bounce pad and put it underneath there so we can jump up? I honestly might restart the game to try that. It could be funny. I like the facial expressions, or lack thereof. Well, we've found ourselves in a sort of impasse, my good fellow. I don't see this changing at any point. Oh, I wanted to see if I could get out the top. Damn. Has a 3 business day wind-up animation? Because that's when he expects to be paid. You have died. Dying will reset the stage regardless of time. If you make the landlord angry with sound, say it with me, chat. You will die. Hi, by the way, Artemis, welcome in. Oh, God. Death and fainting are... Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Death and fainting are different. That's true in real life as well, if you think about it. So only the landlord has killing you privileges? Apparently, yeah. What track is this? This is, it's Crypt of the Necrodancer, March of the Profane. Or 3-2. Oh, goodness. The game starts now. Oh, okay, chat, just to cover everything, the game starts now. Just to make sure you know. One day I did... What? Now story? One day I was deceived by the cheap rent and mistakenly thought I was lucky, so I moved into a basement one room. Okay. The rough-looking landlord... That seems mean. Honestly, it looks less scruffy than us, I'm not gonna lie. Said the rent was lowered because tenants kept changing, but after living there, I could understand why they did. The basement was small, had a musty smell from somewhere, and there was a mysterious trapdoor. Burke, feed me. The landlord warned me not to go near it, gave me a meaningful look before returning home. Or standing out front of my one room, actually. They give you the tutorial before any game context. Yeah, the tutorial would be a great place to learn, like, the starting proposition of the game, but I guess I'm wrong about that. As I continued my frustrating life... Oh, God. I found a note in the corner of the room. It seemed to be written by the previous tenant. The note said you could make money by digging into the ground and included various pieces of information. If you learn the law, you will die. Oh, God. If what it says is true, maybe I could become rich too. Okay. Ah, yes, I need to pick up my flashlight. How's landlord? Oh, the landlord's like actually legitimately Hi, what the fuck? Huh? What little upstairs place have you got here for yourself? Hi. Woo. If you become rich, you will die. I mean, it's necessary. Why can I do this? Why do I need to know where he is? Oh yes, elf. That's my flashlight, gang. Oh. Can I have this piece of wood? No? I can't have the piece of wood. He got you. He was under the stairs. He's a tricky one. Can I not? Oh, I can't loot while I'm looking at my beloved landlord. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. You can close your front door so he doesn't barge into your house with no prior warning as per the law. I don't think he follows any laws. I think in this land, the Lord rules, if you know what I mean. Huh. Oh, so far, I can confirm this is a video game. Also, notably, I know you guys can't see, but the noise meter goes down from about 5 seconds of inactivity. I don't know if that's going to get more elaborate as time goes on, but as it stands, I'll let you guys see it this time. I'll just stop for like... Yeah, it's already basically 0. Pink cube. Soap? We have found soap. Are you sure? I can't be sure of anything, except the fact that this boot is going to look so sick on me. That's actually my size, too. Nice. Don't make a foot joke, don't make a foot joke, don't make a foot joke, don't make a foot joke. I mean, this is kind of what Wormcam would look like. You guys have been asking for Wormcam for a while now. We kind of look like this, you know? spread? Hey, why is that? What? Read is what it probably means. Okay. Okay. The controls are from a game I used to enjoy playing. It seems the person who lived here before also played the same. Are we in meta territory? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, second shoe. There we go. Make a foot joke, but I don't have any as a sheep. I'd really have to hoof it to find a good one. Oh, you. I don't really know how much of what I need, you know? I need to make this a little lower around the ladder. I mean, look at my hole so far, Chad. It's a good hole. Gimme. Was it made for you? It was made by me. No, I've never found a hole that was made for me, unfortunately. Maybe one day if I'm lucky enough. I too want to draw. What if you're in the hole at midnight? That sounds like one of those old YouTube clickbaits. I mean... We have a selling store. Very good. The instructions are just gonna be in my inventory forever, I think. Don't call my landlord at 3 AM. You will die. You will die as well. Keep that in mind. Beached ball. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So... Oh, that's nice. I have a bathroom. Wait a minute. That's really nice. That's... Wow, that is... Okay, that is a landlord specialty right there. One of these shower heads on like a brick wall like that, it's probably just... You know what it is? This is glued on. That's the thing. That's glued on. The day is nearly over. I gotta dig, man. I gotta dig. So, just... Oh, money song! Yes. So, to be clear... This game told me that my dig progress resets in the morning. I'm unsure how the game works then. Because I feel like that's probably the one single thing it shouldn't do. You have an item in your inventory called Homeowner? Yes, and I can spread it. Payment of money, 10 grand. I mean, I guess I need it every third day, so it's like fine, but... Ah, yes. I would like to teleport from home, which is where I am. Nice. Yeah, so... What? So it's an incremental digging game where the dig respawns every night. How? What is the goal? What is the goal? What is the goal? So much for cheap rent. 10k is cheap? Apparently, yeah. The goal is to dig. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. In this economy, that's a steal. Honestly, true. Actually, you know, the main problem is this is in New York, so... This is in New York, so 10k for a one-room basement where you have to, like, dig up your rent with a landlord that has an axe is fairly reasonable, actually. So welcome in, Hylian, and I hope you're doing well tonight. Huh. I guess just go down. I'm really sad it resets. Like, I see the goal if it resets. This is a nice hole. Thank you, Hylian. I will be taking compliments on it. Thank you. Whew. It's hard work, man. Hardest I personally have worked anyway. Can't just walk up to a lady and tell her a nice hole. No, you have to do it on Twitch, where there's like a plausible like distance between you and them. Don't do that. This is terrible advice. This is a joke for the sake of comedy. This is a joke for the sake of comedy. Oh no, I got landlord. You dead? I dead? I thought he'd come round and chase me around a bit or something. I didn't know I dead. My mistake. Fuck, I forgot the other flashlight. Oh, this is gonna be trouble. Hey, please. Okay. Now about that flashlight. There it is. Nice. Oh no, you dead? Yeah, honestly. Second verse, same as the first, I guess. Rather faint instead, which is different, by the way. Keep that in mind. Fainting and dying are different things. The game told me so. Tense situation there, Gage. Scary stuff. Okay. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Rubber Ducky, bath time, so much fun. Beach ball. Alright. So far, I don't really see any difference between digging in the shallows and digging down. So far, nothing. Okay, I will not be bested by this game. I've been bested by many games, don't get me wrong. Quick landlord camera? Yeah, he's upstairs somewhere. Which, again, I'm not sure why it matters, because he's either killing you or not killing you. I don't know why that exists. Oh! Space gun! I just realized something. If we instantly port back at midnight, there's no reason to do anything. Right? So every chance of there being like a gameplay choice is irrelevant. Because at midnight I port back home anyway. This is a strange game. This is a very strange game. So the dig resets every day, and at midnight I port home. So what gameplay choice do I have to make? I want this game to surprise me. I want this game to be like, oh, you thought you were playing a silly joke, but here's this amazing idea that we have. And why it all comes together and makes sense, but I have a... Ah, you dead. I was not paying attention, right. Really? Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, I need to lock in. What games have bested you? Mostly stuff that didn't run on stream, to be honest. I guess Crypto the Necrodancer, as much as I'm using that soundtrack. Why do we dead? I'm so confused. I believe landlord do not like noise. I believe landlord do not like noise. This is one of the games, I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely one of them. You're digging too aggressively? I'm sorry, I thought people valued my initiative. That's what I thought. I guess I was wrong. Well, we're gonna play it nice and safe. I'm gonna lock my fucking eyes on the volume meter. Oh, right, I know why I'm dying, because they said like 80% volume is bad. It doesn't matter if it's capped or not. It's like 80% volume gets you killed? Oh, this is such a strange game. Oh, why am I here? It's fine, it's fine. Look, we're gonna conquer it, and it's gonna be good. You guys are gonna be so proud of me. 80% brings him to your door, and if you make noise from then, you dead. That is true. You will die. If you pick up the stone ore, you will die. Oh, I guess you get higher, like, noise meter for hitting when he's close to the door. I guess there's a logic there. I don't really think it affects gameplay that much, but I guess there's a logic to it. It took me until now to understand that's what they were trying to convey. Soap. That guy everyone loves from Call of Duty. Some people really, really love from Call of Duty. Alright, this is the selling place. Serpent footballs. Easy 2k. We have a bunch of stone ore. Can we use that to make anything fun? Absolutely not. The day continues. I think that Yu-Gi-Oh card game made an official rule for. Oh yes, I did read about that. Do people still play COD releases? More than you'd think, but less than they'd like. I actually watched a whole essay about how the latest Call of Duty is most likely written and designed basically fully with Gen AI. Which is pretty shit and very sad. For it being 2 PM, it's really dark. Yeah, it gets that way in New York. It's just how it is, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Alright. They're gonna remaster Transit finally. I'm sorry, Gurm. Yeah, no, it's pretty damning how... It's incredibly low quality is what I'm gonna say. And I think pretty much everyone who played it identified that fact. A lot of the banners clearly had Gen AI slob onto it, yeah. But like, there's people pointing out there's a pretty high chance that even the entire story is just a Gen AI printout, which is wild to me. Been seeing headlines about Fortnite's relevance faltering too? Really? Man, that'd be death of a titan kind of thing. I don't necessarily have any strong feelings one way or the other, but... Fortnite's dropping hard? I honestly thought the, like, no-build stuff was doing really well, but... I mean, I know they did the goddamn ChatGPT Darth Vader stuff, and... Okay, so when the day ends, I should just port home, and it should be fine. Most of the dev team got replaced by AI, actually? Fuck. They fired... Oh, yeah! So I did hear about that. And apparently the fucking dumbass who did it ended up coming out and saying, like, oh, you're going to see such amazing... you're going to see amazing resumes from a bunch of very talented devs. Dude, your company makes a game that prints money from infinite children. And you had to let a quarter of your dev team go. Like, at some point you need to ask, where is the money going? Right? ChatGPT Darth Vader didn't last even a day before people taught it how to slur. Oh yeah, no, I know about that. People who got fired find out the same day that news articles were published about the layoffs? Yes, I do know that. I remember that specifically. Alright, well, how... Yeah, I'm definitely teleporting to my home checkpoint, which is where I am already. But the stockholders... Just, I always wonder with a company like that, like, okay. Like I said, you have a game that prints money from billions of players, essentially. How do you have to let a quarter of your dev team go? How? Like, genuinely. Why is existing so exhausting? Nah. You gotta get your energy somewhere fun. Did I died? I did not died. You gotta get your energy from the good things in life. That's what I say. Had some downer chats recently, but we can talk about some good things as well. But see, you could be printing more money. That's the thing, it breaks your brain, man. Money breaks your brain. It becomes a high score. You're playing a video game and all that matters is getting a higher score. CEO needed a new yacht? Yeah, something like that, right? Just wish it was easier to find work? Well, I'm sorry you're going through that. If I had a job that I could give all of you, I would. Yeah, I heard it too. Don't say anything. I heard it too. Don't say anything. I heard it too. Don't say anything. I heard it too. Don't worry about it. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. It's all good. Use it? Or you'll lose it? We successfully moved on from Mutant Ninja Turtles Jizz Pizza, so we can manage from this. Can you give me a pizza job, please? Yes, are you a Ninja Turtle, perhaps? I hit enter too soon, sorry. Oh, I see what you're saying now. The worst part is they don't use it. No, that's true. They want to end with a high score. Ellie, you already gave me a job making funny audio logs. Ah, yes, your check's in the mail, of course. So, where is the other ore types? Hi, Curious here, curious customer. Number 413. Where are the other ores? Was this game playtested? Yo, Raytail, welcome in. What did I miss? Nothing, absolutely nothing. Don't worry, chat, we gotta lie here, we gotta lie, okay? Absolutely nothing. You did not miss discussion of a certain pizza that looked a lot like, well, you know, if you find the other ores, you will die. That's also probably true. We might have to upgrade our hull. That's a great point. The problem is, I need the other ores. I need the other ores. I need the ores for the holes. I need the... Tupper, I'm dying. Help. Tupper, I'm dying. Help me. Help me. Tupper, you're the only one that can save me. Tupper. Tupper, please. Lock in. Tupper, help. Grabs the other horse. I need the other horse. Yes, that's way better than the alternative. I need other ores for the holes. What was I even saying? Lock in. Jesus. I am never going to be the world record basement speedrunner if I talk like this. I'm coming to the woodwork when cake is mentioned, Hylian. Well, what are you trying to say here? Also, hi, bestie. Good morning. That's my inventory, baby. I get to go in the flying death tubes again. Hey, Mari, nice. I hope you have a nice flight. And I hope all is well with you. Nothing but stone. And beached ball. Sometimes beached ball. You know what I just realized? If we spawn back at midnight, I can just do this. And this seems both way more effective and quieter. Okay. Sure, I think I've found the strat. Oh! Bedrock! I guess. Wow, that's a small hole. Today is the day to pay rent, don't forget. Gotcha. I'm gonna make rent money. And then we're gonna go and pay Billiam William. Billiam? William? Payment completed. Now please leave me alone while I dig. You can't just say their hole is small. I can't say anything right tonight, is what I'm finding out. Spot home. Nice, there we go. Got a Discord notif, so, no at, so it felt like a DM, read some, and then checked that message doesn't exist. Was it a ghost? I think so, yeah, probably. If I had to guess, that was a ghost. I even complimented Ellie on her hole. Honestly, I'm surprised that didn't earn you VIP. If you say anything right tonight, you will die. I'd love any other ore so I could advance the game. Is this... like, what? No, I think I just realized something. The new bit is good. The new bit is very good. Drink deeply from the new bit. It will sustain us. Solely due to the fact it's been nearly 12 hours since I slept. Oof. Well, best of luck getting through your day, Murray. Get some rest when you can, okay? I didn't? That seems rude. That seems rude. There's just so much nothing. Oh, speaking of nothing.
Give up, you
Canberra.
I Canberra. You're so right. Evil Crypt. Nice. Can I get a checkpoint? Can a bitch get a checkpoint, please? Real quick. The hater was right about me.
Matter of fact, they're all in the same complex.
It's a hammock complex down on 3rd. Oh, the hammock district. That's right. Hello, Jake. Did you enjoy Minecraft today? I hope you did. Because if you didn't... Paid. Are you happy? Who's a good landlord? Alright, we're going. I crafted things in the mines. You did. This is how it's done. This is pro basement gameplay, okay? Straight down, don't sprint. Sprint makes noise. This is POV, your Jake grinding trophies in Minecraft. We holing? We are making a big hole right now. Morning Dusk, I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. 0 damage. Okay, good. Okay, so there's going to be a man in a high-vis here? I guess. There he is. Yeah, so you don't need to even sprint to kill these guys. This is 0 noise, by the way. Oh shit, nice, thank you. Note number 6. My god, we're getting lore. Hang on a second. Sometimes I feel like someone is watching me. Is it just my imagination? That's the landlord in a high-vis? No, surely not. So what in the fuck is in this game? Great question. I don't have an answer for you. It's just a great question. Just in a general sense, it's a great question. So I need 5 stone, 5 copper. I have 2 copper. I guess we just get copper from the next spot, right? I have to open and shut this so I can teleport. Let us know if you figure it out. Yeah, if you can figure out what kind of game this is, I will give you 1 crisp high five. I love that you can see the edges of the dirt they put in this building. Aren't you glad I pick my own games? The tenants yearn for the mines, it's true. This is every landlord's dream, basically. Can I have lamp? I could immersive mode turn the flashlight. At this point, why would you enable me to turn the flashlight off? Do you know what I mean? Like, what's the point? Who would do this, ever? I have horrible news for you guys. I am plotting a speedrun route. I have horrible news for all of you. I am in the back of my mind plotting a speedrun route. I think I know how to do a speedrun of this game. How's this horrible news? We've got more hole. That, whilst true... Oh, I was warned there's traps, by the way. Right, I forgot there's traps. We're in Sen's Fortress. People who like the dark, I guess. You know what? For my migraine's sake, I might... What the fuck? Alright. We can do that if you want. That's fine by me. Hi, by the way, Chris. How you doing? More soccer balls, please. We're into iron ore. I mean, is this gonna take me to... I need the checkpoint, dog. No? What is? This is basement. What you see is kind of what you get. I don't really know if I can... Is there no checkpoint down here? That's annoying. Hmm. If you get struck by a trap, you will faint. Yes, it's different from dying. Fainting is different from dying. Pay the landlord every 3 days. The day is nearly over. These are all facts. And John, welcome in. I know we're all ragging on it a bit, but don't you guys want to know how it ends? Don't you guys want to know how it ends? We had a lot of fun here. Don't you want to know how it ends? Does anyone else here hear the zipper dog? Yes. I'm actually so invested, that makes 2 of us. Probably. To spot 1. Turned my flashlight off for some reason. Imagine it ends with further hole prime as it were? Potentially, yes. Can I have copper ore, please, so I can upgrade any item whatsoever? I would kill for this kind of basement. Again, it's possible, you just can't be in Florida. I don't know why I find it so funny that Florida can't have basements. I know they can't because of, like, water level concerns. It's just one of those oddities I know. You're not allowed to have a basement in Florida. I'm fucking dead. I kind of forgot what we were doing for a minute. I locked out. I locked out is what happened. I gotta be real with you, I locked out. I locked out. Fuck. Chat, you need me to lock in and I'm locking out. Already paid. Huh? What killed you? My inability to stop digging. Death by diggy hole. Okay. Going for a PB. Drink your energy drinks. This is important. For some reason, this produces way less sound. Digging down produces way less sound, and I don't know why. Gives the same... Yeah, it is a realistic knocking sound kind of thing. Not an energy drink, but I do have a tea. Very nice. Do conserve your energy. Migraines are bad news. Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't be doing anything that makes me too uncomfortable. Like I was saying the other day, to be honest, I do a lot better just kind of distracting myself. Thank you, Maury. Will do. Don't have to tell me thrice. This guy's a fucking dead. Who is that? It's either J-Ro or Cameron. I'm not sure which. It's definitely one of them. How does the landlord even hear you? Yeah, I couldn't tell ya. Why are we 1v1ing the tradie? Couldn't tell ya. Oh, best of luck, label. That sounds awful. I'm sorry. Solidarity. And I'm sorry that this game is doing that to you. At this point, I blame the game entirely. Why is he in your hole? You're right, I should have more self-respect. I left for a bit and came back to you PvPing an electrician. He knows what he did. Bad wiring job. Oh my god. It's okay, we're gonna get copper ore enough to upgrade our pick and do anything in the video game. Just old and ice train is a bitch. Honestly, fucking same though. Like, same though, I get you. We now have a lapid top. In which we can do pickaxe. Oh, it gets attack power when you upgrade it? Hang on, peep this, ready? Apparently I have diamond ore, among other things. Okay, pickaxe skill. I don't have the stones for it. Cause I sold them to afford pickaxe skill. Real gift of the Magi bullshit going down right about now. Think the evil tradies are just the landlord's model? Wearing a high-vis? We shall investigate this. That could be part of the law though, we don't know. Maybe this is former landlords. Why do I get the feeling you love games like Observation Duty? I do like anomaly hunting games, but I'm actually not an Observation Duty fan. I don't like the Observation Duties. I do really like anomaly games though, but I'm thinking more like Exit 8. Okay. This is where landlords go to die. Yeah, we're digging in a grave of landlords, exactly. diamond ore a thing? It's just raw diamond. That's true, yeah. This game isn't honestly realistic at all, frankly. The landlord is a Pinkerton, and this is his way of outsourcing union busting. Oh my god, am I the baddie? Possible. You're desecrating landlord fossils for Groffit, parenthesis growth and profit? No, I am desecrating it for Groffit, but it's my favorite Muppet is named Groffit. And also I made him up just now. Do you like my OC? My Muppet OC, everybody? Groffit? Is that anything? I think it's not nothing. I think you guys should give it a chance. You haven't even met Groffit yet, honestly. Honestly, that's the problem. Every time I bring a Muppet home, you guys are so judgmental before I even let you get to know them. Before I ever let you even meet my Muppet, you're always like, oh, I don't know. Is this a serious thing or is this just a phase? Wallace and Groffit. Really good. Really? Alright, think about how strong our pickaxe is going to be tomorrow. It's going to be great. Groffit is a Warframe meme, and now I am cracking up. It's really good. How do I even decide of what part of that to quote? Well, I'm just... Henri, if every time I talk about my life and my struggles, you quote it, well, get the frickin' journal out, honey. We have a copper pickaxe now. Aha. And now... it's copper. Cool. Alrighty. Alright, let's roll. Let's see how this does. Gotta turn my fucking flashlight on again, I guess. Orange flavor. It honestly does not seem remarkably better than the last one. I got actually, you know what? It is getting a bit more done. No, I tell a lie. I tell a lie. LA, you sound like you're having a great time. I am actually having a really fun evening. I gotta be honest, and this is something that you may have noticed about me, I like challenge mode picks for video games, and I don't mean that I like challenging games. What I like is games where to make a stream or content out of this game would be very challenging. Also, I just picked up an old bone. Aren't all bones old? Think about it. There's nothing particularly, there's nothing to really talk about this video game, other than the fact that we're playing it right now. That's it. Landlord Mausoleum, it's true, it's true. Look at Alternate Watch. Free itch game anomalies, but I might check that out, yeah. When I was doing the partner push, we did like almost exclusively anomaly hunting games for a bit, and it was really, really fun. Mostly, full disclosure, mostly because it was huge chatting engagement, so like it gave chat something to do while we're hanging out. So I think that was fun. I think that was a good choice. Seeing things is also a lot of fun. I agree, frankly. One of my favorite senses. As an anomaly hunter. Oh. I thought you were just, like, bragging. Yo, Milk, how you doing? The sun woke me up early? Is this good or bad? Is this good or bad? Do we like being up early right now? I think no. I think we would like bed. I think bed is always preferable to sun. Frankly, if I had to choose, bed every day. Every day, every time. No, I can't see. It's why I bent my glasses in front of my face at all times. That's fair, that's fair. Makes a lot of sense to me. Could never play anomaly hunting games because my own shitty memory would make me, everything is an anomaly and the anomalies are just normal. See, that's why I enjoy playing them though, Gadge. They're incredibly difficult for me. There are things people view as like rudimentary and super simple in those games that I find incredibly difficult. And that's really fun for me. To be honest, Ed, that's actually kind of really fun for me. I like that those games are very tough for me. Part of the joy, you know? None of these matter, right? Just to be clear, none of these matter? No. Okay. Checking. Yo, Spirits, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Welcome to Basement. I'm sorry that you have to be here. And you do have to be here. Remote cell. I thought that was just for, shit, that is actually very good. No, that's a good point. You can sell TV remotes? What a bargain! Universal remotes. But I can pick up a flashlight when I already have one, and now it turns it off. Oh, that's good. Wait, no, I need to go close my basement door so I teleport. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So it looks like a game about digging a hole, but with a landlord. It's basically exactly that still. How are you, by the way? You having a lovely day? I'm having a lovely day. Migraine regardless, I'm determined to have a good time. Hello? Oh, it's another ray gun. I'm here, so that's something. That, let me tell you, that's not nothing. Contrary to what they might have you believe, that ain't nothing. I'm in the basement, at least I'm in good company. You know what? I'll take that as a compliment, because it was meant to be one, and I am reading the situation correctly. Let's go. Dig, 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 dig. I almost died. I know you guys can't see it, but I almost made so much noise I got stabbed. Or hacked, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, bone! You're almost dead? I was almost dead, yes. Sorry, of course, using the game's verbiage. My apologies. Oh! The motherlode! No, the day! The day ended. I'm gonna pay my bitch-ass landlord. Hang on a second. You sleeped. Perchance to dreamed. Well, we can almost start selling copper ore. Should we build gold and diamond to make a thingy, and iron ore to make a storage? Why did I build a storage? Hang on, I just realized we have infinite storage. Why did I do this? I just realized we have infinite inventory. Why the fuck did I build a storage box? What? I'm mad at myself. I'm officially mad at myself. I'm officially mad at myself. Hi, Marble. Yeah, I know, Marble, I know you were really sweet to me and you sent me, Death Stranding the other night, which is Hideo Kojima's masterpiece, I would say. It's a 10 out of 10 game in every metric. But I just thought I would play something that's a little higher quality. So this is basement. You're in a basement. If you lose anything, if you die, I think the game just ends. Wow, that is a good route. Holy shit. Your life. It's my life. It's now or never. Bah. Whoopa? Okay. Wait, is there a hole over here too? There's not. Okay. But morning, Marble. How are you? I continue to be very excited about our many plans for things. I almost died. Okay, but I want to check something. I'm pretty sure digging down makes less noise than... Digging down makes strictly less noise. So if you can always dig down, you're always making minimum noise. That's wild. Okay. Yo, Gim, how you doing? Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Ellie is Stuck in a Basement. The Squeakquel. Woo. Give me the iron, give me the iron, give me the iron. Do you think it's good game design that the game drops you in a place where you can see the trap before dropping down if you're observant enough? I will give it that, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I am making quite a bit of lightness at this game, and I don't want to be negative per se. I hope they are seen in good humor. This is a small, I think, solo dev project. It cost $1. It's a silly little game. It's kind of funny. I'm sure the dev learned a lot about game dev by making it, and they're probably pretty proud about having a game like for sale on Steam, which is a cool achievement to hit. Overall, I want to make sure that, yeah, this is a game that is exactly what I paid for, you know? But at the same time, also, it's really funny to pretend that I could have been playing Death Stranding right now. That's also very funny. Hi, Kirsty, welcome in. And Gliggly, hi. The chances of finding a mantis in your basement are low, but never zero. Well, I think it should cost $2. Oh, sell, you contrarian. Et tu, Silicene? I was gonna dig all day. Bugger it. Who gives a heckin' shit? Who even does? Nobody, not me. I feel like as I go lower in this cave, my sort of, like, whole situation is gonna be getting worse, you know what I mean? Bless you. Oh, thank you. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Had a tiny praying mantis crawl on my finger the other day while watering the garden. It jumped away before I could take a picture though. That's so cute though. Sometimes the beauty of those moments is that they are ephemeral. And sometimes a baseball player has a praying mantis hang out on his baseball cap and he has to show him the scores. And that's also pretty good. Two different sides of the extreme, both equally good. Where the fuck is this dig through? In Fair Verona, where we lay our scene. Fair Verona? No, I think we're in, Missoula right now, if I'm not mistaken. Bera. Seek lest. So teeny tiny, I thought it was hair tickling my skin. Aw. It's really cute. Our silly scene? Yes, we're having a bit of a silly scene right now, if you know what I mean. And by scene, I mean, how the fuck am I approaching my break? I don't want to be approaching my break, I want to dig more. In Fair Verona with my Sharona, that's what it's all about. Time to do the funny flying death tube. Best of luck, Murray. And rest well. Because I assume everyone just tries to rest on planes, honestly. I don't know what the heck else you do. You're under no obligation to play any game I gift you, let alone on stream. I appreciate that. I have told people many times that, like, my one thing with gifting is, like, you gotta know it's not like a ticket to get a stream out of it. Because, like, some games aren't stream games, and also, I don't want people, like, trying to buy the stream that way. That would be weird. But also, it was very kind of you, and it's a game that I want to play, so I appreciate you nonetheless. Saw a baby huntsman last night. It was very flat. It's a shame you didn't get to see one with all the bubbles in it. Those are real good. Very fizzy. Can I please? We are into iron pickaxe, which means I can now sell copper ore. I guess? Sure. Regardless of where you play Death Stranding, I want to hear all about it if it happens. Yes, no, you're one of the people I want to text about it, to be honest, because it's fun and cool and nice, and I know it's a lot of people's... Hear me out, I respect a lot of what Hideo Kojima does, but I'm pretty unfamiliar with his work overall. I would say in an overall sense, I'm pretty deeply unfamiliar with, like, his body of work. We have... Oh my god, what? Okay, we have a good pickaxe now. Went down, down, down. The flames are getting higher. It's never necessary, but is it incredibly kind? It is indeed, yes. Bean, hello. Good morning to Ellie's kitties if they're around. Millie is sitting like a savvy man on his side a little bit away from me. Not sure where Marcus is. I'll get you guys a Marcus update if you want. Marky's next to me. Is he co-piloting right now? The cats have their own office chair, by the way, chat. The cats have their own office chair next to Jules's PC. Sleeping on the co-pilot chair? Yeah, love that. That's a thing when I used to be a Facecam streamer a long, long time ago. Marcus used to need to have a chair next to me while I was streaming because he'd get really mad that I would talk to my PC and not hang out with him. Ellie Mantis commands us to run ads. All right, we're going to finish today. I'm going to go get coffee, and we're going to run ads and stuff like that. Please tell them I love them. Tupper loves you, darlings. I think Tupper loves all of us. Except that one person. They know what they did. Is this even the right direction to be going in? Because there are two directions out here, aren't there? I don't know. I know what I did. But it was kind of funny when you did it. The new litter box has been christened. Ah, finally some good news in the headlines recently. There we go. That's what I love to hear. Machete, welcome in. What are you doing in my basement? Get out of here. Yes, all cats are beautiful. That's very true. That is very, very true. All cats are beautiful. Yeah, like, why do I need storage? Why do I need storage? Oh, I love that bean. I should give you guys more cat pics. I've been really lacking on posting cat pics recently. I feel bad about it. I don't take that many photos, is what I'm finding out about myself. I'm not a big photo taker. Ahaha! On guard. Another tradie? There's a door here. With visibly nothing outside it. Isn't that fascinating? Oh no! They've stuck me in the Minotaur's Labyrinth is what they've done. Oh! This is so laggy. I cannot stress enough how much this is lagging right now. Holy shit. It's the landlord? Is it actually? Listen, I'm a little bit too much in danger when he shows up for me to really think about it. Note 7, by the way. Where were notes 1 through 5? I have to dig and make money. That's the only way to pay off my debt and get out of here. Are you guys all renting the same flat as me? Because I didn't know I had roommates. Check his hairline, check his hairline, check his hairline. Hard to see, can't tell. Note 8. There's a rumor that a treasure map exists. If that's true, who has it? Me when I'm journaling? Oh, God. I'm going up? This is a weird floor. Oh, hi. I love the RPG-style damage numbers that I'm printing on these guys. Note 4, okay, that's meant to... Okay, so the note I just picked up is meant to come before every other note. Gotcha, let's loot this up real quick. We'll finish the day, read note 4, and then we... I don't know. We dance. Alright. I'm gonna save. This game's probably gonna auto-kill us. Because I have a suspicion it's gonna do that. While we're AFK. Wanna pay our rent? The Landlord? That's the guy. Payment complete. Music was so fitting for that dinky-ass fight. Rumor has it there's a treasure deep underground. Who could have found out something like that? Is that not... You're really plagiarizing note number 7 to be... No, note number 7. You're plagiarizing note number 8, to be honest. I gotta be real. Note number 4, very derivative of note number 8. Not a big fan, personally. Man, we gotta get some more story out of this, though. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna keep us paused here, but I get the feeling it's not gonna help. I get the feeling we are going to die. We're going to explode. It's just how it'll go. That's just how it'll go. My word, give me 1 second. Anyway. Very, very good. Alright. So. I need to be right back. I need to fill my water. I need to get some freaking coffee. And you need to do some self-care as well. It is the moment for a chat. That's right, it's self-care time. If you don't remember the last self-care you did, it's because you haven't done it enough recently. Look after yourself. I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Like I said, I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. That all being said, I want to leave you with... Oh, what kind of music do we like here? You guys want another mashup, or... I don't know. I feel like people have been very, they've taken a lot of sort of mental damage from the mashups, to be honest. I'm done with A10 Silent. Have you even, like, to be real, Denpa, did you even, like, struggle? I gotta know. Trying to come up with a full main cast of characters for a project. Brain keeps saying I can only give you 2 concrete ideas if you like, but you're on your own for the others. I don't really know. I don't really know what to do with that. Ow! I suppose that's kind of the issue. What do you use for music now in case I have suggestions? Nothing. I'm using local files entirely. Everything is bought through
Give
Bandcamp.
up, you can't.
I'm not giving up. I can. Everything is bought through Bandcamp. I'm not using any streaming service. And probably won't be, ever. I'm gonna hit you guys with... Ice to Never, you reckon? Well, you know what? I mean, it's for Tupper, gang. It's for Tupper. See you guys in a minute. Be right back. Ooh. I haven't, Keko, but do you know? I actually have them in their own like little playlist. So I'm doing okay, if I described it as an airlock, does that make sense to people? So I've got my like, this is being rotated for stream playlist. I've got my like starting soon playlist, and then I have my playlist for like, no, sorry, I've got my stream playlist. I've got my, this is good for some variety kind of playlist. And then I have the like, I gotta listen through this so I can add it to those playlists thing. And honestly, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I really like being able to sort of like filter my music through and then adapt it to the various playlists and stuff. Yeah, the yet to listen, exactly. So like when I end streams and things like that, I just pop on my yet to listen, I chill for a couple hours. It's really nice. I really like the planets in the background. It's not too Bloodborne-y. Also, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to eventually have different stream playlists for just different vibes as well. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. It could be Bloodborne. Cursed, nasted, tarnished one. Look upon the hunter's moon. Okay, no, we're going to cut that out. That is way too Bloodborne-y. That's much too Bloodborne-y. Took a browse through Bandcamp the other day, and I was shocked by how many of the bands I like are actually on there. I was blown away to see. There's entire albums from some of my artists that I follow that are on Bandcamp and aren't anywhere else. And I guess I shouldn't have been surprised by that, but I was. My word. I think swap to local is going to be easier than I thought. It's going to be tough on me because I got to build the library back up, man. At the end of the day, that's the big thing, is it's going to take time. But fun fact that I found out, you can see what people own on Bandcamp from their profile page. You can see what people own on Bandcamp on their profile page. So if you check my credits section, you can see how dope people have been. Because I have, I've actually listed my Bandcamp profile on there, so you can go see like all of the cool stuff that people gifted me, which is really nice. Sticky had the idea mostly to keep it from anyone, you know, being a little too generous and maybe gifting like a second copy of something. Kind of sucks that it isn't as convenient as something like Spotify. No, I agree. What are you using for playback? We are on Fubar 2000. Which, if you're wondering, mine kind of looks like a bit of a mess, I'm not going to lie. But honestly, this vibes for me. Yes, that is Comic Sans, don't judge me. I really like having the album art up there in full and everything. I think it looks good. I think it looks really nice. And then all my playlists are up here in the top bar, but you can't see that personally. Fubar is a good time, honestly. I recommend everyone that's doing local files get in on Fubar. This is the Fubar experience. Oh, yeah. Mine's purple. Because I like purple. Fubar will outlive us. Ain't that the truth, though? Holy shit. Ain't that the truth? God damn. Is that album called Crab and Honey? It is indeed. A crab in honey. Oh, I'm stoked today, Chad. I am stoked today. It is a good evening. I have received many good news. Can you make playlists in that software? You can indeed, Neon. You can indeed. It also has a really good gain feature where you apply like a volume limiter to basically meta tags that apply volume limiters to the peaks of each song. So your songs are all the same volume, which is something that you would be amazed how few programs allow you to do that in any meaningful way. Love Fubar can read Fmod music files from games. That's kind of sick. I pull a lot from Steam. I pull a lot of video game soundtracks from Steam that I end up adding to the the playlist as a whole. God, it's so good. I don't know. I'm really loving this era. I gotta be honest. I'm really loving this era. I know it's gonna get kind of boring. It's gonna get kind of rough for a little while when it's like, well, shit, I can't listen to any of my old Linkin Park and things like that. But like, finding my old albums and things like that, that's gonna be a fun time. Be having a look into that for sure. Neon, we have much to discuss, you and I. Louisong, hell yeah. Yes, Sticky was really nice and did, like, I think it's pay what you want. But also, Sticky very specifically sent me like the complete works of Louis Song, and I just have an entire playlist of that jam now, to be honest. And it's good vibes, it's good stream music, so works for me very well. I wonder. Hey, chat. This or this? Oh, that makes words on stream a bit less readable, right? I actually think that makes words on stream a little less readable. That's okay, that's okay. Back to the original, I think. I myself am a planet. Words on stream is a struggle when tired because I feel like my dyslexia amplifies. I mean, it very much does, to be honest. It, like, honestly, I feel my ADHD get worse when I'm tired. You can discuss anything you wish with me, even if it's you just ate a tasty sandwich. All right, I'm going to tell you about what I get for lunch tomorrow. Gunch, what's it called when I make people laugh? Do you know? What is it called when I'm intentionally using craft to make people laugh? What is it called? It's like, fuck. It's the thing Adam Sandler does. What is it? It's, Trying to think. I need someone to remind me. Hello, by the way. Good morning.
That's comedy, baby. That's comedy.
Oh! You're right. It's comedy. My mistake. Sorry, I forgot. I'm bad with words, you see. Good morning. You still enjoying FF10, my friend? They're good streams. I'm having a good time with them, personally. See if I can nab the Tunic OST that way? Do so. A lot of really good soundtracks are just on Steam, and sometimes you can get them for cheap because you're getting like the quote-unquote deluxe edition of something on Steam. That's how I have like the Rats Instagib soundtracks and things like that. It's really, really good. Think I may see if I can find an older iPhone to use as a glorified iPod Touch. I love that idea so much. Now that is a nice idea. Sorry, does that say Badonkadonk? No, Born Doko. That's a different thing. I thought... I did see Badonkadonk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's mac and cheese? You said it was Kraft. Ah, yes, okay. My bad, my bad. FF10's been a grind, but it's fun and very chill. Definitely wishing I played the PS2 version instead of the HD remaster. That was something I had a thought of, like, that might come up in time, but I think that is a very timeless game. A little sad about the HD remaster element of that. Are you guys remaster fans? Here's a question. Are you guys remaster fans? Like, your favorite game has a remaster, it's got all upscaled graphics and new art. Do you like that? I don't want to sway the conversation too much, but depends. Remaster a range of things. That's true. That's true. Sometimes it's purely graphical. Sometimes they double back and actually change key features of the game. Sometimes remasters are good. Really depends. I guess a good question would be, what's your favorite remaster? That's also a good question. Depends if it never spreaded. The remaster would be fine. Fair. Fair. If it's recent, not really necessary. Also true. Donk Conk Gonk of the Yonk. Hey, I don't know what that means. But it is joke of the stream. Jesus. Jesus, alrighty. That one hit me kind of hard. Spyro and Crash had decent remasters in my opinion. So I've only played the remasters of Spyro and Crash, and while I think they're graphically quite nice to look at, I deeply wish I played the originals. I will say that as someone that my first experience with them was the remasters, I so wish I'd played the original games very, very badly. And it would have been more difficult to do that. Obviously, they're a little less accessible and things like that, but I do wish I didn't play the remasters first. I gotta be honest. Like, the originals way more. I think a lot of people do. I think so what I usually hear is the remasters are great. The originals are almost perfect. Do you know what I mean? Nah, no proper nouns, Ace. No proper nouns. Spyro remasters look nice, but the OGs still have their charm. That's a big part of it, yeah. A lot of remasters because they let me experience a game I missed out on when it first released. That's a valid perception as well. Also, Gunch is bringing up something I just wanted to talk about. The remakes, Resident Evil remakes. The remasters of RE2 and 3 are pretty good. They're more like remakes. Yes. So, those specifically don't play anything like the original 2 games, and yet I bet there are people out there that view those as the definitive versions of those games. Isn't that interesting? They basically play nothing alike, honestly. There's very little DNA shared. They're more of a reimagining. Exactly. Yes. Yes, I see that you are all wise and cultured. Very good, very good. Completely different games, and I love both versions. Also a great take. Also a great take. Oh, a little reminder, by the way, it's in the title, but I will say it yet again. Battle Golf Friday. This time Friday, we will be doing Battle Golf. It will be new patch. There will be new items, new holes, and also, potentially, new friendships that happen in the holes. I've made this sound very sexual. Come play golf with us on Friday. It's going to be really fun. I'm really excited about it. I've been looking forward to a golf patch for ages. Ages. New patch, let's go. 18 new holes. The new biome is 18 holes big. Very exciting, very exciting. New Believe in Ellie. I forgot to mention Denpa's permanently banned. No, sorry, I forgot to mention this. Denpa's permanently banned from golf. It's, it just happens. I'm kidding. I don't go anywhere without Denpa these days. 18 holes big? Kel, that can't be your first message in my chat tonight. It can't be. I'm sorry. No, it can't be. That's not okay. That's not okay. No, it is perfectly fine, actually. It is. Such a fun game to watch and play. It is. It's frustrating because it's a game I haven't been done with. You know, sometimes you get a party game and you're like, okay, we played it out. I'm done with it now. I want to move on. I was never, ever, ever done. Sorry, I'm lurking my buddies right now. I looked over at Raw's stream for a literal split second. Fuck is going on over there? I don't know anymore. In the Vegemite, apparently, yeah. Oh, God. Gosh, sorry. What I was saying was, it's not a game I'm burned out on. I just wanted to make sure I didn't burn out until the patch came out. And I didn't realize the patch would be like 2 months away. Raw is also playing Basement. Could I arrange Basement speedruns? Like Rat Climber? God damn. Played Super Battle Golf one time with Space Mantis and Neon. It was stupendous. Oh, I had such a rich morning. It was a rich morning. Rich. It was very fun. Yeah, Basement Race, exactly. Oh, goodness. Introduced Battle Golf to a streamer in our community on Sunday. It's very chaotic and filled with so many giggles. I've never had someone have a bad time with Super Battle Golf. It is an incredibly well-made game. There's gameplay reasons to sabotage that don't feel personal or mean. There's reasons to have like a personal singular skill instead of just fucking with people. It's fun, it's satisfying, it's very fluid, it plays well in high latency, it looks good, the cosmetics are great. It's such a 10 out of 10 game. It genuinely, I think Super Battle Golf is like one of the first 10 out of 10s of the year. What is Basement, if you don't mind me asking? It's the game that we're playing that we're currently on break from, which is, it's a $1 horror game. It is a $1 horror game. That's all I can really say about what it is. We're digging out a basement with a landlord that's trying to kill us if we make too much noise. You have a good time just playing in Gremlin mode? Yeah, and many people do, honestly. Played SBG with a group of friends and got entirely bullied while also having like 5 seconds worth of ping, and it was a horrid experience. And you'd be down to do that again, right, Gadget? Just to be clear. So it's like a normal landlord? Yeah, I don't know why I put an asterisk. I didn't need to put that heavy asterisk on that. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. My mistake. Yo, Angie, welcome in. Hi. Fuck, I'm high energy tonight. I just heard myself. You hear me? Oof. My group's been waiting patiently for this update since they first mentioned it. I wouldn't have stopped playing like weekly golf if I knew it was going to take as long as it did, Skelly, because I was under the impression it was coming 2 weeks ago, is what I had heard. I thought it was going to be about 2 weeks ago. So I'm really jonesing for golf. I'm really jonesing with golf. Well, that's good to hear, Gadget. That's good to hear. Okay. What's up, Nora? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Want to try golf so bad? Topper, it probably doesn't fit with your schedule, right? Still, we need to do something off stream. I need to do something off stream for people that can't make it to stream golf. That's what I need. Not this week. I have a suspicion we're going to be doing golf Fridays for the next couple of weeks, probably. I like it. It's good community building. I think I can get a lot of fun out of it. Fridays we work 8 to 4. Urgh. Sorry, did I just Mikey? Did I just get so frustrated I Mikey'd? Urgh. Yeah, like that. That is so unfortunate, Tupper. We're star-crossed gamers, is what we are. Oh, goodness. Ellie, have you seen Darwin's Paradox? First time hearing of it. What's this about, a paradox? Yo, Dinkelberg, how you doing? Good evening. My word. I need to fix the saxophone bug really bad. I need to put... But could I put the saxophone in a text file and have it read properly? I don't even know. Dinkelberg. Reaching across the stars to battle golf. That's how it should be, honestly. That's how it should be. Favorite vocal stim related to funny ouchy noises are the Kremlings from Donkey Kong Country. Dying. Oh, man. Can I tell you, I've mentioned this many times before. I've always really wanted to be... Do you remember in like old RTS games, they had like campy voice lines for every single thing? And it was really common, like you'd buy a new RTS game and a big element of it would be like, what kind of like click-through lines do you get with the units, you know? I remember Warcraft did a bunch of like, they would put jokes in if you clicked on each individual unit too much. Off I go then. Yeah, exactly. I have... Red Alert is another good one. I have always wanted to play a character in that exact genre. I've always wanted to do that. I don't know, I've been obsessed with that idea. I want to play character in video game. Classic. Can we please have an Ellie versus Tupper SPG stream? You know my secret, my deep dark secret? I have wanted to have a personal duel against the one, the only Ivara. Because I know Ivara kicked ass during Sleepy's Battle Golf. And I don't know, I feel like I want to pick a fight, you know what I mean? What's the rule again? It's visual on screen, so I'll show you next round. The bar tracing down, each individual lock is like, picture it as like your turn. So for example, if you typed connect here, you wouldn't be able to type anything else if it's correct until it goes past the padlock again. I should probably put that on this screen, because this is all we do is words on stream on this screen, so it probably makes sense to write it on screen. WoW still has some of those. I remember Cadger getting pissed off at me for clicky. WoW has a lot of good ones still, yeah. Oh, man. I think I just want to do voice acting, to be quite honest. I miss performing, I guess. I miss performing.
Piranha?
Kind of like that, yeah, kind of like that. Voice acting is scary. It can be very difficult. I have done... Yes, I'm allowed to talk about this. I have done something for someone recently. This is sounding more and more shady. I did something for a project recently that involved a lot of pretty like exhaustive takes on something. and I came to realize that, like, holy shit, you can really, like, fuck up your voice really hard going all out on a roll. I realized that. I realized after about an hour of doing this, like, this thing I had to do for this role, I had this realization of, like, man, I'm gonna be lightheaded for, like, the rest of the day. Like, it's quite bad. I often think about the people that voice acted the survivors in Dead by Daylight, and how, like, for example, when they have celebrities as the characters. So, for example, Andrew Lincoln, I think is his name, laying down some lines for Rick Grimes, who's in Dead by Daylight. They had to have other voiceover artists do the, like, Dead by Daylight, like, injured sound effects and things like that, because you can, like, really strain yourself doing that. Like, if you try and record yourself, like, for example, screaming at the top of your lungs, you will actually, like, knock the wind out of yourself. It's quite bad. I love to voices, even with how I feel about my voice. I love your voice, Henri. Oh, I know. I'm not going to try and talk you into changing your opinion, but I think it's worth offering you the contrasting one, which is I am very, very fond of and familiar with your voice. It brings me a lot of joy. Gosh, what was I going to say? Well, maybe if the thing happens, Henri, maybe if the thing happens, there might be voicing happening soon. Yes, voicing soon, yes, potentially good. I did that in an audio log. Did you, like, feel it? Because I felt it when I did it. Oh, goodness. I felt it for a while after. Yeah, Jesus. Ellie, your ASMR video really inspired me, by the way. It literally inspired me to write again. Actually? That's the coolest thing that video did. That's the coolest thing that video did, man. If you too would like to be lulled to sleep with the dulcet tones of Streamer getting into a car accident, feel free to click the link. But that's really cool, Gunch. That's awesome. Oh, it makes me really happy. I've been getting back into writing and prepping and RPG stuff recently, and, like, I literally feel like, you know the feeling that Bonfire Lit is meant to evoke in you in a Dark Souls game? I literally feel that in my soul. If you want me to be honest about something, and it might sound nerdy, I literally feel that feeling in, like, my soul going through and doing my creative, like, stuff recently. Made me very happy. You have to do it right, and even then you can have to do it, have to be careful or it can definitely hurt you. There's some character voices I used to do for an old campaign where, like, if I was sick at any point, it was like, we can't have that character in the campaign. I will do, like, permanent damage to my voice. Sorry, Logan. I like Logan too, but fuck doing that voice when I'm unwell. Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, Nick Cage does all his own sounds in Dead by Daylight, which is impressive and also the most Nick Cage thing in the world. Well, shit, you're no longer at 169 subs on YouTube, but 170? Ah, damn, did you knock me off the 169? Ah, for Ace, it's fine. All right, if it's Ace, it's fine. I get it. Damn, I thought you guys were stumped, but then you crushed it. Okay, well, I guess we're going to continue with this. We're going to continue with this. I wish I was Nick Cage. Alas, I am just a sheepish gadget. Angler's gonna eat pasta for lunch. Yummers. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I need a good pasta. What's Tasty Treat Thursday, by the way, gang? What's Tasty Treat Thursday? I am thinking it's been a long time since I got some pizza. I'm well practiced, so when I did my screaming, multiple takes mind, I didn't feel winded at all. Very nice, very nice. I will say this. If the thing I performed for ever comes up, I don't think it's gonna be surprising how I winded myself doing it. I will say that. I will say that. Gonna make yakisoba again? Do I know what that is? Am I a fool? Have I asked you before and I've forgotten? Still thinking about when my grandma complained that Nick Cage spent $500,000 on a breeded pair of albino king cobras? Good God. It's dry ramen. Oh, wait, like fried? I know what that is then. Oh, that. Okay, I'm in. Funky song? I got you, I got you. Sleep? It's a public holiday here tomorrow? Hey, I'll take that. That works. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of really tasty treats to look at. And much to think about. Cooked and drained ramen. I should try that, honestly. I reckon that's fun. My word. Sorry, lost track of myself. Was reading an announcement. Eating movies with my eyes tomorrow? Cinema. Absolute cinema. You can read, I'm jealous. Sometimes. It's been rough recently with the migraine, not gonna lie. Alright, Jesus. Pop off. Sorry, that does say burned P. We all know the fake letter. Go on. Do it. Type the funny. There you go. Thank you, Dinkelberg. So think about the customer I had at my exotic fish store job who said to me, damn liberals won't let me own a cobra. And I was like, go ahead, it's fine. Oh dear. But the liberals, June. Won't somebody think of the liberals? Oh my god. Back after coffee and toaster strudels. Hey, hell yeah, Milk. Milk did a doodle. I didn't show it on stream. Can I show the doodle on stream? There is a doodle. There is a doodle. There's a doodle. Alarm? Alarm. There is a doodle. I would very much like to show it on stream because it's cute as hell. It's very, very cute. And it's going in my little keepsakes folder, which has all of my happy little fan arts and memories in it, which is nice. When somebody think of the cobras. I mean, unfortunately, I'm thinking about cobras more often than not, being terrified of them. Good golly. Make mine with actual soba noodles, which is not the usual, but I like them, yeah. I think a stir fry with Japanese noodles. I'm in for that. I will try this, I think. Ooh, okay. Apologies for not remembering. I'm kind of all over the place recently. Let this round conclude. I must show you a doodle. Burp? Not in my chat, you don't. You go outside for that. Oh my. That's good coffee. Hachi-machi. Have yarn brain every day? Specifically, it's pretty bad right now because of the migraine, but I think I've been on the ball recently, but also bad sleep plus migraine means I'm lucky to have a coherent thought tonight. You guys want to check this out? 3, 2, 1. This is from Milk. This is how I watch Bugstream every morning. And not only is this adorable, but there's so many little details up here that I really like. This makes me so happy. It's Horsey Game. This was our alligator runner. This was our Bera. Seek lest. With our frickin' boat. Ellie going yeah when she says hi. I am guilty as charged. I also like to ride my motorcycle, but that's unrelated. Vroom vroom. Is it bad my brain went to Rat Climber first? I actually have Rat Climber fan art. I actually have that. Thank you, Henri. You're the best, Henri. Motorcyclist and horsey rider. She does it all! My word. Basically me too, except I'm horizontal on my phone. If you want a little secret, the way I watch every Twitch stream, basically, is usually I'm on my side in bed or on the couch, with a pillow in front of my face that my phone is sitting resting against. This is how hands work, in case you're curious. This is like I'm holding a giant Slayer bow, and I'm not strong enough to hold on to it. What is going on with that arm? Holy shit, there we go. If I'm horizontal on my phone, I will fall asleep. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Hydrate before you dehydrate, chat. God, at the end of this, I have to go back to basement. I just remembered. Remember how I was like, I have a bunch of games prepped tonight? I have like 4 games prepped for tonight. I've really got to stop worrying about having shit prepped, huh? I just realized I think I have to stop worrying about having shit prepped. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Y'all are getting improv and you're gonna like it. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm a sucker to having a good plan, I'm not gonna lie. At least when it comes to stream, anyway. Better idea, stop worrying. Unironically, Ace, that's probably the way to go with it, yeah. I actually think that's probably the way to go with it. Stop worrying is probably good advice. Waking up and there's Ellie holding her hand out to me, like light shining behind her, calling upon me to laugh when I'm entering the day. June, can I please do an edit of, you know the Overwatch meme where it's like the kid in the rubble looking up at Mercy? I think I need to do that edit very badly. And the best part is you can do 2 versions. You can just flip the faces around and it still works. Oh my god. I love that film. Dr. Mantis love. Or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Stream Plan. Oh, goodness. For those that don't know, Gunch, you usually stream basically right when I'm starting to, like, start my day. It's really nice, honestly. It's a really good vibe. Very good for me and my mental. My word. Why am I such an EB bug? I've been bitten with that recently as well, although I think the unfortunate answer for me is I'm not sleeping. I'm doing a very shit job sleeping is the truth of it. It's literally you for me. We're so alike. We're so alike. And we share this planet? Unbelievable happenstance, frankly. Unbelievable. Are we stumped here, by the way? Oh shit, this is a bad one, huh? Rover's in? 2 more letters on top of Rover. I'm not seeing it. You can't fight in here, this is the war room! Absolutely iconic line. I really like how this scene looks now, to be honest. I'm gonna miss the bug gem. I put a lot of effort into the bug gem, but I honestly think the effort I put into getting this moon right.
Give up, you can't.
I can, though, is the thing. Don't tell people to give up. Rude. Very rude. I'm only good at the Ultra Kill one. I mean, that's a talent in and of itself. I can't think of a puzzle archetype I am good at. I must be completely honest. My talents lie in social deduction games. It's all I've got. It's all I got, man. Well, I thought that was the end of us, but I guess not. Crack on, you're going all the way to the next freaking ad break, apparently. Repurpose Bug Gym? For what? I don't know, but you have it there for when you find out. One of the things I feel very silly about is that I put bug in the Bug Gym, and I didn't make the letters spell BRB. Because if they said BRB, I could just use them for the BRB screen. I don't know why I didn't think of that at the time. I wanted it to say bug. I don't know why. Ay. Repurpose Bug Gym into a bug type gym. Oh yeah, for when we do that Pokemon homebrew. Yeah, be right bug, exactly. Or bug right back, if you will. Escaping boundaries is kind of a puzzle. I'm good on video game logic, I got that down. Messing around with Fubar, and this seems neat so far. Very customizable, Neon. Basically, anything you feel like you... And one thing that's really cool as well is if you give it a shot, if you're accustomed to streaming music, get some local files, cram them into Fubar, and just feel how quick you can close out, reopen, and start playing music, and you won't miss a beat. It takes literally a fraction of a second. It's like, it's made me realize how burdensome streaming music is. Even though it seems really accessible and fun, it's also, most of the programs are terrible. And it also is very slow. and serving you up your delightful tunes. Oh, good golly. Embassy's a good get here. Holy shit. I like that Pass cracked the code before any of us even had a moment. Good golly. Such a thing as bassy? Can you be bassy? No? Am I a fool? Oh, it's 5 letters. I'm a dummy. Yes. Apple Music requires me to do a workaround to make it work, and even then it's clearly an oversight by Apple. That's kind of funny. Can I confess something? I've always wanted to open a bar called Slappin' Assies. Is this a safe place for that kind of discussion, June? Thank you for bringing that to me. To the stream's attention, I would say. Okay, so here's an oddity. I think when you pause the game, all it does is pause the timer. Because he's still moving around, right? Oh my god, yep. Pausing the game just pauses the day clock. That's so cute. That's really funny. I just scream laughed like Elijah Wood. When will he wear wigs? Alright, chat, don't forget, we're in a basement right now. Right, whoop. Abe's Oddity. That's me.
Maybe.
Do I have to do all this shit again? Wow, the frames are just not.
Maybe.
Apparently I'm dead. I forgot this game hates me sprinting. I forgot holding sprint kills you. Holy shit, okay, Jesus, I forgot what game we're playing here. Today is the day to pay rent. I think I literally already did that in this save though. Yes, I did. Oh god, okay, I forgot what we were cooking here, gang. I forgot, I'm sorry. I'm ready for basement now. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Angie, I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good time, whatever you're getting up to. Ow. Ah, note 2. Interesting. Note 8. I thought we already had those, but maybe I'm wrong. So this floor seems awful. And then there's one more guy in here, right? But like, I wonder if there's a guy in there. Where does it actually continue, though? My question. I guess we're farming diamonds, but like... Huh? Oh yeah, these are gonna respawn every day. Jesus, okay. Huh. Well... And this leads back here. So like... There's no way this is the end. I refuse to believe this is the last level. I refuse. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way whole game bottoms out on floor 2. No. Video game. Video game, don't you dare. Video game, I'm onto you. Oh my god. It might. It might. $200K. We need 2 million, I guess? Note 2. I think I saw someone while digging. It was a silhouette I've seen somewhere before. You mean, kinda like the landlord? Floor was so good they made floor 2 and didn't go further than that as to not fly too close to the sun. You know what? That's true. Fair. Starting playing Minecraft again? I have been... do you guys want to know a little bit of a stream plan? I've got a couple of little stream plans in the vein of Minecraft that I think you guys might like. I have wanted to do. Oh, wait, I just realized there's a different... $1 million fake dollars to anyone that can tell me what just happened. $1 million. You died? Incorrect. Incorrect. I passed out. Which is apparently not fainting, which is a different thing. You passed out and died. Well, I don't know about that. I wasn't paying attention. Well, neither was the landlord. 5 gold, 5 diamonds. Did we lose everything? Let's load. $10 gold, 2 diamond. Alright. Game didn't register you landing on the trapdoor, so you fell too long after it opened. Honestly, a good guess, but the problem with that is this game doesn't have fall damage. And no, I'm not joking. This game does not have fall damage. Fell out of bounds. I think I know what happened. And it would be funny if anyone guessed it. Okay, so we're going to try digging the other side here, I guess. Dig up gold and diamonds, just buy the whole house, honestly. Considering it, everyone... Okay, I have thought about a communal Minecraft server. I think that might be a little bit of fun. I'm not a big Minecraft person is the big thing, and I think, you know, that might be a bit of an impasse. Did you clip into something? I think I put a jump pad in my body. If you want to know what happened, I think I put a jump pad in my body. Oh, goodness. No, so the other thing I've been thinking of is I want to do some more crowd control. You guys remember crowd control? The crowd control I've been thinking of doing is a survival crafter game that I think is one of the most unique ones in the genre. I have been thinking of doing a crowd control series on the game Raft. Hear me out, I played all the way through Raft with Julian, probably like last year sometime. I actually really like Raft. I think Raft is a great game. I don't know how hard crowd control is to program for games. I honestly don't know. I would be very interested in finding out. I guess it would depend game to game, right? Because at the end of the day, you're just using sort of a trigger system in the game logic. So like, if it already had, you know, console commands to spawn things in, that's probably a pretty good basis, you know? Time to become Shark Mantis Shaman. Fun fact, there is a way to have every shark named after a Twitch chat member. That is a thing you can do. And I heard that and I was like, that's so funny, we need to do that. Good morning, Delightful Digital Bug. Good morning, Trash Huffar. And also my friend Luna. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome to Basement. Fuck, Raft was good. Raft is such a unique game. Because it's not just a crafting survival game, it's also a story-based game, it's also an incremental game. Like, there's so many good things that Raft is doing that I wish... I mean, I talked about this before. I think the survival crafting genre is like a bankrupt of ideas. And I wish it wasn't, because I like survival crafting games, but I also think they're all exactly the fucking same. There you go, exactly. See, Gadget's spawning me in as we speak. Nope, this goes to the exact same floor too, so no, I think we have seen every single part of this game. I genuinely think we've seen every part of this game. What more can you do? As far as I'm aware, nothing. this a Steam game? This is Basement. It is a $1 Steam game. I would sooner recommend a game called a game about digging a hole. Is that the name of it? Which I do believe this is essentially made in the exact design of. Ow. How would you pose a different take on the survival crafting genre? Well, see, Raft does a great job of it because, like, you're survival crafting on your boat that is going through the ocean, right? There's instantly way more of an interesting take because it's not just you're in a field and you need to build a hut. And the moment that it's sort of punch a tree, get wood, build a hut, I'm kind of instantly tuned out. As much as I am a hypocrite for saying this, I think, what was I going to say? I think The Forest is a really great spin on this, because The Forest, as much as it is punch tree, get wood, build hut, there is a really, really obvious... My dude went flying. There's a really, really obvious sort of obligation and objective in The Forest that guides you towards a lot of things supernaturally that I think is really great. And also the incremental moments where you witness like the like mutants for the first time is really, really scary and good. One of the scariest games I think I've ever played. Would be very keen for 3ist. Note 1. The treasure definitely exists. It has to exist. Well, I mean, I would disagree based on my personal findings, to be honest. Yeah, we would need upgrades to make that work, so I guess I'm going home. Got enough yet? Nope. Big fan of The Forest. I loved The Forest. Have not played the sequel. Don't think I need to. I feel like the sequel is a little too safe. It's too much like the original, but very interested in for 3ist. Digs to be dug. Fears to fathom. What more video game is there? I've been stumped, and not for the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, and then I guess that's it. Sequel's pretty close to the first, to be honest. Yeah, I think a lot of it comes from... To my understanding, the reason it's so close to the first is they wanted to build it on a new engine, right? A story like that or something? I don't really know, but... Alright, the landlord hates running. But it is essentially like almost a remake of the first, if it were, as it were. Are there other directions to go through here? Played a game called Hyper Rogue. That game activates me. I'm unfamiliar, but if it activates Junch, I might be in. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit buggy, but in my opinion, that's the charm of The Forest for me. I kind of agree. Although, I think I have a unique experience with The Forest, because when I played it, I was living out in the woods with very little connection to the outside world, so like, sort of the building in the woods with something watching you in the distance is like, it's so, like, terrifying to me personally. I really loved my first playthrough of The Forest. Lots of stuff here, but no... No anything. Is it seriously just 2 floors? Have we conquered basement? No, you did actually, my mistake. My survival experience is booting up The Long Dark and immediately realizing how much that game isn't for me. I have been bought a copy of The Long Dark and I haven't played it yet. Has anyone here played The Long Dark? Gas Pocket, I was the canary, yeah. I gotta play ads. You guys know what ads are. I fucking hate them. You fucking hate them. I'm just gonna press the button and I'll see you on the other side. I'm just gonna chill for a minute. So, you're not gonna miss any exciting basement action, I don't think. I'll see you shortly. I've only ever played Short Light. I actually like ads. Oh boy, I can't wait for more ads on television. Teleport me to exactly where I'm standing. Someone bought me a copy of The Long Dark 2 and I've never played it. Oh no. It's one of those games where I've found like it's either someone's absolute all-time favorite or no one's heard of it. With very little in between. I don't know. I need... Okay, there's a couple of things I really, really want. I want a good grindable RPG. That's what I want. If it's an MMO, that's fine. It's just got to be fun. And I need a good survival crafter. Real thing, by the way, Robo Vacuum? No way. They're upgrading my you'll have to take my Roombas from my cold, dead hands. I feel like ads have gotten increasingly bizarre in my lifetime, and they kind of freak me out pretty often. No, I agree. I agree. Advertisements have gotten strange, and... Huh? Scary Shadow. Vintage Story is apparently pretty good. I do own Vintage Story. Where is that? I mean, I guess this is life now. We're gonna conquer this game. We're gonna conquer this game, okay? You and me, chat. We're gonna get through this, alright? You and me. Don't think I could enjoy a game where the idea is to keep going until you die. That's fair. Well, I think the big difference would be is that the goal of a survival game isn't like keep going until you die. It's to turn survival into thriving. Now, I don't know if that's true of Long Dark. I haven't played it. I don't actually know, but like... Can I hit you in the pickaxe? I think that's sort of the power fantasy of a survival game. Yo, Sequo, how you doing? Well, you're probably on ads. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well. The frames. This video game. It's got them. Another note 2. Oh my god, are these doors meant to be opening when I kill these guys? Is that what's going down here? And it's just failing to happen? Hey, I mean, if we want to talk about wild TV commercials, do you guys really want me to talk about the moist chicken commercial again? Are we in a safe enough space to talk about the moist chicken commercial? Because I'm never over it. I'm always thinking about it. It's always in the back of my mind. The what? We're going. We're going. We're going, okay? We're going. We're going. This can't be the first thing I hear after joining stream. Oh, don't worry, login. It's going to get worse. I'm sorry. This was a commercial when I was young. I don't know what else to tell you about this commercial. Now you're going, I'm good. That is the perfect live reacts for right now. Welcome back from ads. You're about to suffer another one. This is an old chicken treat commercial, which is a local brand of chicken in my area. Well, I'm gonna play a bit of it.
Moist.
Let's go again real quick. Let's just go again real quick.
Moist.
Now, a question arises here. This is obviously a reference to Titanic. We know this is a reference to Titanic. What I want to know is, do you think that the person that scripted this knowing in that movie that they are fucking? Because if so, I don't know what's funnier. Is it funnier that they know or that they don't know? Because there's implications here. I've never seen Titanic and was even more confused than you all are. So, this is a scene in Titanic between two people. It is obviously meant to imply fucking. However, this is about the chicken. This is about food.
Moist. New Tempter burgers with a succulent full breast fillet.
Don't hit me with the cinema.
Moist and juicy.
Don't hit me with the cinema. Okay, is it funnier if they know it or don't? Like, both answers are bad, right? To be clear, both answers are bad. Both answers are bad. It's bad if they know, and it's bad if they didn't know. So anyway, we're a very normal state down here. They know? You reckon? Oh, hi. Kind of forgot you were in there, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm on my boat again, nice. Am I seriously just rolling the dice on diamonds for the rest of eternity? Is this life now?
Nah.
I think this is life now. Horrible. I'm thinking on your request, Ellie. Are you thinking, Losky? Are you thinking hard? They had to know, right? Right, but if they had to know, that means they made a commercial about, you know. So, like, what does it all mean? Hi, by the way, Rain. I hope you're doing well. Shout out to the Folger's coffee sibling ad. I don't know about the coffee sibling ad. That's new to me. I'm racking my brain trying to find more video game to perform here, gang, but I'm not finding it, to be honest. The coffee siblings ad. This is... I don't know what this is, and I'm scared. Why would I buy, like, any of these things? I guess I have 300,000. Footsteps are no longer made while running. I assume that means I can sprint downstairs. But, like, to what end? We now have a double jump. Where is more stuff? Right, shop is cool, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but, like, is this all there is? It can't be. It must be in that other side. No, but we dug over there and it's nothing, right? This game is so strange. This game is so strange. I need to get my pickaxe strong enough to clear entire, like, blockades. Or, like, chunks, I guess. So that I can confirm there is no more video game. And then I can die happy.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Right on time. Right on time. You can dead happy? No, I can dead hard. That's a different thing. They had to know. But that's worse! It's not about a brother and sister coming home for Christmas, but they were definitely initially written to be a couple and said, wait, I actually think I do know about this. I think I distantly remember that. Oh. Haunting. Oh dear. Are we discovering that ads used to be worse? Is that what we're discovering? They're just coming to your house while you're sleeping and then getting buried in the hole overnight? Yes. I personally am tucking them into the earth. Like, am I meant to dig up from here? Maybe? This can't be all the basement there is, chat. Ads have always been primarily about grabbing your attention. If you're still thinking about these specific ads, I hate to say it, but they worked. I'm not disagreeing, but I will also say I have come to that conclusion before. That's not necessarily something that's going to blow my mind. But I will say I do think there is a realm to explore, which is very entertaining, which is the idea of, like, are they aware of what they're even doing? And I find that fascinating to think about. This isn't not nothing? Or maybe it is nothing? I think this is nothing, actually. What is this? What have I dug into? I don't know. I will admit, I definitely, I will say it gave me a lasting impression of Chicken Treat, and the impression is quite bad. Which continued to be true all the way into my 30s now, even. Could be the dumbest ad and we'd be stimming the fuck out of it because they said something that was funny to say. That is an element, the catchphrase advertising is a big thing, yes. I agree. I guess maybe moist was like in the news. Was something moist in the news at the time? Maybe that's it? Was there something moist in the news? That's possible. A crack. Do you have a bad meal at Chicken Treat? You could say that. Moist news. That was a meme name, meme word for a long while, I will say. Where the fuck is this? What have I dug to? The day is nearly over? No, but no! Oh, so this is just the other side of the trap room. I did a full circle. Shit, alright, well. That kind of proves for me that there is nothing to dig for, I guess. The couples are kissing! Beautiful. You love to see it. It says time to pay, but I don't think I actually have to. I guess I do. Huh. Well then. I need more gold. Yeah, hi, developer. A very interested party here. Where is rest of video game? Where is rest of video game? Can I please have it? Will you give to me? Really hate horror movie scary season ads and that I did not ask to be subjected to. It's September, that means it's time for sudden violence and screaming while you're trying to watch a comfy, quiet Twitch stream. Have fun. I am sorry to hear if that's the case, Luna. I do think horror culturally has been accepted in such a way that, like, yeah, it can be a bit difficult, especially if there's, like, particularly triggering things or elements for you. I fully understand that. I'm really sorry. I am someone that is, like, deeply desensitized to that, but I'm still obviously quite sympathetic. That does suck. Oh, doctor, that's a... This guy's got all of my frame rate. Can I have it back, please? My frame rate? Thank you. Yeah, I think these doors aren't meant to be locked. I think the game's meant to continue through here, but like... Yeah, they do stay locked, is the thing. No, I fought very similarly with, these crates are actively getting worse. I've thought very similarly with, like, how commonly we accept, like, flashing lights and strobing as a thing as well. Maybe it's supposed to find a key. Maybe, but, like... That's it. There's nothing else. Like... Huh? And seeing ads for the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Yeah, and those are terribly loud, too, from memory. Sorry about that, Rose. Also, howdy, by the way. I don't think I've said hi to you yet, so howdy. There no diggable on this floor? Oh, yes!
Chicken Treats Baconary boxes.
Alright. Onwards. Basement game continues. Basement game continues. What? There's another floor. Let's go. I'm so excited the game isn't over. Let's go. Could you get back on that? That was really funny to watch. Just curious, can you hop back on this? Oh god, it's so laggy. Oh, that's a lot of men in high visors. Oh god, oh, I'm getting about 3 frame rate. No, no teleport right now, please. I'm busy. Sorry, did I just have 2 targeting menus up just then? Holy shit. 3, there's a 3! We're gonna save. right now. Flashing lights just being passive in media sucks shit. I watched my girlfriend play the RE4 remake and almost all the guns have wild muzzle flash. It was like flashing our whole living room every shot. It gave me such a headache. Yep. I am photosensitive in the sense that I get migraines and headaches, so I guess I do have a leg to stand on when I complain about this, but I'm mostly complaining from the side of knowing a lot of people with epilepsy. Which is a much more severe form of photosensitivity, and it pisses me off that we're so okay with flashing lights. Where's the trap? There's the trap, okay. So you go all the way back, and then I'm gonna go get that loot. Oh wow, you are very slow moving, okay. Holy shit, there's so much more game. Chat, get ready for more basement. Oh my god. That's how most first-person melee combat looks like to me. I mean, you're not wrong, is the thing. Kinda looks like how, like, Vermintide looks to me. Yep. No, that's edge. That's not diggable. Okay. Give me that. People think strobing is such a fun, cool effect. I'll admit, sometimes I'm doing an edit and I'm like, I'm a little sad I can't use like a flashing light here for reasons, but like, I realize it's bigger than me. You know what I mean? I quickly get to the fact that like, yeah, Closet's awake, and that means there's gonna be a lot of loud noises in my ear momentarily. Like at any moment now. Hi, Closet. How you doing today, hun? Day has ended. Diamond pickaxe. Did I just not sell? I did just not sell. Oh my god. Get migraines with flashing lights? I hate when there's just a random flashing light at concerts or plays. At least you can turn it off in game settings. I do largely agree. Sorry you've been through that, Rose. Matt buried that line read? It was a reference, yeah. Do you know he was meant to be Steve in the Minecraft movie? And once you know that, you can't not know that. Matt Berry was meant to be Minecraft Steve, and I honestly think it works so much better. It works so much better, right? Going to hit you with my diamond sword. Watch out, a creeper. Be aware of the skeleton archer. Like, it works so much better. I'd have watched it. Now, I'm not saying I've seen this. I'm not saying I've seen this, obviously. I'm not saying I've seen this. Wish he wasn't a Harry Potter audiobook cast member, though. Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck him, then. That's very unfortunate news. I was going to continue on this bit, but also fuck him, then. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, gang. That's disappointing as hell. There is well-played celebrity adult people making strong decisions about putting themselves in line with someone that's doing active, like, hate and war crimes. So, you know what? Yeah, nah, fuck him then. Never mind. That's a bit sad. We don't get anything nice anymore. Fuck. Was this before or after the JK? It would have been long after. She's been at it for a long, long time. And here's the thing. Someone pointed this out to me as well as a kind of a detachment thing that you can do. Keep in mind that these people have agents. And those agents would be informing them of like, oh, just so you know, this person that we're looking to take work from is severely wrapped up in like massive social media issues with like huge issues with their politics regarding trans and queer people. They would have people, they pay money to inform them of that. And they said, ah, it's cool, I'll do it anyway, the pay's good. So, yeah, keep that in mind before we're too forgiving on anyone that's making those decisions. That sucks. I'm sorry, gang, that's a downer. Let's move on, I don't know. Keep losing communities because I won't budge on the Harry Potter shit. Hey, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Zosia. I'm proud of you. I also won't budge on it. I have unfollowed every streamer I've seen playing fucking Hogwarts Legacy, and I will continue doing that. Might seem petty, but like it's making a stance very clear. Now I can't watch What We Do in the Shadows. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Brr. Ugh. It's the smallest thing. It's so easy. Like, it's such an it's so free. You know what I mean? It's really free to, like, make your stances clear, you know? I don't know, it disappoints me that so many people choke on, like, the easiest part, I guess is what I'm getting at. Having to live here in the UK, I don't think it's petty. I appreciate you, Egg. Also, I'm sorry to hear about you being in the UK. That's really unfortunate. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. Oh, that's rough, Gadge. Ugh. Yeah, while I agree, Cat Girl, I am gonna make a pretty clear thing here. We're all... Listen, we're all on the exact same wavelength here. So what I'm gonna suggest, and I know this is not a useful thing, and I know it kind of sucks to do this as well, I'm gonna go ahead and say, since so many of us, like, no one here is learning anything by having this conversation. We all feel the exact same way, right? Let's just move on. Let's move on and talk about something cool, you know? Easiest thing in the world, and the true way to... Nope, just my music. I think we've all come to the same conclusion, and thus, I need to greet the raiders coming in from Amiga. Hello! Let me get a look at you. Let me get a look. Those are bugs right there. That looks like bugs. Welcome on in, for those of you that haven't met me yet. Hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm digging out a basement tonight. So welcome in. We're playing cheap discount horror games, and I am curious, if you are sticking around after that raid, you don't...
You can't.
I will not give up. I can do it. If I have anything that I'd like to ask you, and don't worry, if you need a raid and run, get some self-care in, anything like that, absolutely no worries, but I would love to ask you what your favorite part of that stream you're coming in from is. I always like to ask that. I'm always curious. Getting back into PTCG after a couple years break. I do miss classic Lost Box, but I found a few love for Frost Last Prison. PTCG is... I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Tell me more. I wish to be informed. Oh my god! Sorry. This is a dungeon delving, digging, game. I don't really know what to describe it as other than that. Oh, Pokemon. Yeah. Of course. Woo. This is... Suddenly this game's ramping up, like, a lot. Got a raid run because hungry, but I'll be lurking. You have yourself a good one. If you fancy telling us what you get to snack on later, I'd love to hear it. I always like hearing about people's tasty treats. Because I got my day off tomorrow, and on my days off, I like to get good food. I know it's ridiculous, but it's genuinely a very important thing is on my days off, I get good food. I love that ritual. It makes me happy. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Yo, Mothman, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Goodness gracious. We are having a very good evening in here, I think. I think we're having a very high energy evening, which is nice as Worn Antique, 10k. Well, it's getting sold like everything else. Lost Box being an archetype from 3 years ago that involved using a lot of different colored attackers and could apply great bench pressure. That's kind of neat. I like that. I dig it. Sorry, I've been quiet. You don't have to be sorry for being quiet, VR. Hey, I haven't thanked lurkers at the end of every stream for 4 years straight in order for someone to apologize for being quiet. You do what you gotta do, VR. I'm just happy to have you. Birthday's coming up, I gotta say. Oh, Lost Kid, that's exciting. Think a new board game this time around. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Do we get diamonds? Or no diamonds? Can we up the run speed? I mean, it's so cheap, why wouldn't I guess? Oh, it's maxed already. Wow, I should have been doing these ages ago, okay. Attack speed, that would be kind of funny to see in combat, so let's do that. You know what? This is just gonna be... We're gonna max upgrades. Fuck it. I'm 100%ing this game. I've decided I'm 100%ing this game. Screw it. That's what we're doing. Well, that kind of wasn't that hard because I think I've already got basically everything. But alas. Platinum trophy? Yeah, we're doing a Jake grind. Yeah, I heard it too and I regret it. You think I'd be smarter about these things by now? 100% speedrun when? Unironically, now that I know it's not just a dead end, I actually might. Not gonna lie. Holy shit, that jump makes me... Be careful of the bonk the head! Oh no, I learned that from watching a rat named Arnery climb up a cottage. You must be careful of the bonk the head. Alrighty, what's the deal? That's a really big jump here, holy shit. Oh my god, okay, I'm like ice skating now? Wow, these upgrades are bad for you because the roof is so low so that they don't help. Do you know what I mean? They don't help. We're in spot 5. Things are moving very quickly all of a sudden. I have no potion for sippy drink. Yeah, these jumps are gonna get me killed. The jump upgrades are actually... Because I can't... I think I'm gonna die from upgrading my jump. Welcome in, by the way. We have anonymous followers here just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Okay, we bonked the head in like a good and healthy way. The way this time. Ow. Now we have part 6. You know what? I'm gonna go... Actually, what is our buy menu button? Do we know? It doesn't matter. We'll go home. You won't believe this, but health no longer matters. Okay. T, isn't it? Oh, you're right. Okay, I thought that was just the remote transfer, but it is. You're right. Gadget, you're a hero. H for health. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Just makes sense. Remember, landlord reacts. Where is he? Is he stuck? Landlord? Buddy? He's stuck in the wall. Oh my god, he's... No, there he is. Okay, hey, buddy. You keep doing your thing. Hi, I'm on camera. Woo! How Australian is the landlord? Not very. The fate all landlords deserve. True. Being stuck in the wall. Pretty good. Wait, why do I have a bed? You guys are seeing that, right? Huh? Is that what my jump pad is now? Oh, God. I'm not meant to be here. Help. This is not. Remember, at any time we can press Q for bed, I guess. This is not okay. This isn't okay. This is so foolish. I don't know if I'm going forward or backwards. I have no way of knowing. I'm on the fucking roof of the door again. This is ridiculous. Okay. I passed out. I fell on a spike and passed out. You know how it is. You know how it is, gang. Sometimes you fall on a spike and you pass out. You know how it is. Everyone knows it. Alright. Don't come telling me that it's weird. This was so much easier before jump upgrades. Genuinely. Dev, if you do end up watching this for some reason, this is really bad with jump upgrades. Holy shit, this is really bad. Oh god. Is this dead end? But why? A jump grade, if you will, and I think I will, butter. Ah, I passed out on my spike again, my bad. Getting impaled doesn't kill you, good to know. Yeah, good to know, right? I need to actually get things to sell, because money bad and painful. I fix. No. I fix? No. I fix? Yes? About. Oh my fucking god. This is off. I don't know if this game's beatable now we upgraded our jump. Unironically. Oh my goodness, that's so fucking funny. I actually think we may have made this so much harder on ourselves because now I bonk the head every single time I try to do anything. This is so bad. This is so bad. I may have soft-locked basement, chat. The day is nearly over, and the game is frozen? There we go, okay. The day is nearly over. I've spent it doing virtually nothing. Oh, God. Alright. Game plan. Look, it's gonna be easy, because we're just gonna kind of pog out a bit, okay? Ready? Check this out. Oh my God. I can't believe how bad of a situation this is. Is there any way to, like, duck out of a jump? No. Was this play tested? I mean no ill will when I say that, just I'm curious, was this play tested? Was this game... I almost said brought to completion, which sounds way worse than just saying finishing. I think I'm going backwards again, aren't I? And this is where you drop in. Oh my God, okay. Don't cardboard mantis me! No! I deserve better than that. Woo. Huh? Oh, this is mineable! Oh my God, we were done the entire time. We were done the entire time. It didn't look mineable. It looked like the borders. We have diamond ore. I'm so happy I could cry. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Looks like video games back on the menu. Pokemon Champions made a trans Gallade male-only Pokemon as the tutorial Gallade is female in-game. Oh, nice. That's kind of fun. We're so back. It's back on for basement. I'm scared. That's a mighty big hole. We're the tunnel rats. We're gonna do it. We're actually gonna 100% this game. Unbelievable with true facts. You know what? Oh, it feels good to be Steve Minecraft. Okay. Well then. Woo! No, I want that checkpoint, please. Thank you. Alright. I opened the chest only to find the treasure chest completely empty. Oh, I think we've reached the end of the game. Suddenly, I felt a blow to the back of my head and my body collapsed to the ground. The shock left me unable to move. Red liquid was flowing on the floor? Where was it coming from? With difficulty, I turned my head and saw the attacker's face. The person was... At that moment, I felt another blow to my head and lost consciousness. Huh? Did he downgrade my pickaxe? Hey, the game just reset. I'm going back in. You can't take... No. Here's the mistake you made. Here's the mistake you made. You can't take my 100% from me. Get a grip. Get a grip. You're not taking 100% from me. We're going in. That was the end of the game, by the way. You blink and you'll miss it, but that was the end of the game. We're going in for the lot of it, okay? Going in for all of it. It was me, William. I've been the landlord all along, William. Downgrade your pickaxe, William. Do you guys like the new name for that character, by the way? Inspired by Rye Lionheart's misunderstanding of who Jigsaw is. I'm going to refer to that particular character as Dr. Piranha. It just has a nice ring to it, you know? That is a fitting bug check. We must rise up against all landlords. Let's welcome in, by the way, listen. I hope you're doing well. Jimmy Rana? Maybe. Of Jimmy Rana fame? Ah, yes, I made too much noise. I forgot. No Man's Sky added They're doing Pokemon battles now? Actually? Actually sounds kind of cool. Is it fun? Dr. Piranha, that's the one, that's the one. Thought you were about to say poker and I was going to be so hyped. Poker, I hardly knew her. We're in the hole. Okay. I need to save and not fuck this up. Just so the burst. Could be fun, honestly. I don't know, I never enjoyed No Man's Sky. I gotta be honest, I tried it a few times and it just, I don't know. Didn't resonate with me, unfortunately. I'm sure lots of people are very excited it's a good game now. It is a pretty cool game now, honestly, I agree, but... Looks like virtual Pokemon battles on a Star Wars-like game table. Okay, that sounds kind of rad, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, watch me blow away this dirt. Alright. Calm. The calm before the storm. The storm being me getting 100% in this really not particularly good game. Missing diamonds. Need MLG hit markers on that? It would be pretty good. Can basement run Doom? Can I run from basement to play Doom? Is that possible? Alright, money. Money's like a thing, right? I think my diamond pickaxe is good. I think that's all skills. And yeah, there's nothing else to do but... Okay. So I guess one of our endings was getting the treasure, and I guess the other's buying the house? Huh. God, I'm such a... The bigger your pickaxe, the louder it is. I gotta stop. You dead? But I'm trying my best. Okay, get a grip. Get a grip, drop on in. What will No Man's Sky think of next? Like space or something? I am pretty excited about, Light No Fire. Is that what it is? I would be super stoked by that project, I'm not gonna lie. Because I think working on something from the ground up sounds really cool for those devs after they've learned what they've learned. Given, you know, No Man's Sky's whole thing. I think that would be super dope. And I'd be excited to see it succeed as well. The only thing left is to fully upgrade pickaxe and then buy the house. I just need to not die on the way to that, like I have been doing, because I am a very silly person, and I keep ignoring my noise meter. Pickaxe is done. Wow. Dr. Piranha, was that you? You thought you got bonked on the back of the head, William. It was me, William. I was the red liquid coming from your brain, William.
Maybe.
No, not maybe. It really was me, William. You have to believe me. Don't be so incredulous. It was me. No, it...
Give up. You can't.
well, I did is the thing. I definitely did, and I sent you to the title screen, William. You fool. You could never get past me, William. You could never even get past that time when you peed your pants at a sleepover. That's right, I still have your therapy notes, William. Every secret you ever told me, William. It's being broadcast on Twitch TV. Oh, William, that sucks. It's really mean. Awful doctor, honestly. Can you pickaxe the landlord? No, not as far as I've seen. I mean, I'll give it a shot, but no, I haven't seen any ability to do that. We haven't even bought a forge, by the way. Like a whole thing. Oh, I just realized we're gonna have to wait until the day ends, aren't we? How's Star Citizen doing? Depends on who you ask. I am still of the mindset I don't really... yeah. It's Star Citizen, you know? But, I don't know. I know people that are playing it that are happy with the progress and things like that, so who am I to judge? Day's about to end. There we go. Okay. We now have a furnace, which is apparently... one of the most expensive items in the game just turns sellables into ore. I see. That's completely useless. These ores are worth less than what we just melted, and also I don't need them. Yep, so I guess we're just banking on getting 2 million now. The only thing that matters is getting 2 million now, so that's the only thing we're doing, and then that's the end of the game. I mean, I'll give this a shot while we're here, but I don't believe... I don't even think he comes over to where we are, is he? Come here, bud. See that trail my diamond is leaving? Looks kind of sick, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's nothing. Wait, did I not have 7? Wait, we unlocked 7, but there's no scroll bar, so you can't go to 7. Did we not get 7? Really? I thought we did. Maybe I'm wrong. Furnace is not up to code at all? No, it's really not. It's quite dangerous, I'd go so far as to say. Maybe we should put the landlord in it. I'm just saying. I like unique solutions to situations. Probably assume 7 is something you never need a port to. That's kind of my thinking too. Worth giving Star Citizen to go of one of its free weekends. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it could be a fully released and actual game, and I still think it is basically a massive scam. Don't get me wrong, I don't need to be convinced that, like, it's an actual game that's playable. I think that's a real thing, but also, like, the aggressive monetization of it, and what I have seen people do for that monetization is terrifying to me. It's actively terrifying. But, like I said, I know people playing it, and I'm fine with that. Like, if they're enjoying it, cool, you know? Just don't spend any money would be my advice. The day has been survived. Hell yeah, KJ, welcome in. Do think of it as scams in my head. Like, and don't get me wrong, if someone's having fun with it, that's cool, but like, no, I've known what some people have done for, like, certain ships and things like that in that game, and it is, like... once you hear about it, you're like, oh, Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. There's a door back here? Problem's the way it's been monetized, I think. Yep. Hasn't it been in development for like, for fuck's sake, I just... Restart. Go again. So this is when we realized we just needed 2 million. I think that's all this is, right? Just to be clear. Let's go check. Yep, okay. Like 2 BT levels agreed. You can look into it. It's not really something I have a ton of experience with. Just, I have known people that have pursued the monetization element of it, and knowing the kind of people that that has been marketed towards feels very deeply manipulative. I won't get into it because I haven't played the game, and apparently there is a game there. And also, I don't know. Probably better read up from people that were there. I think a friend of mine really likes that game. Found a bunch of Australian players that were all role-playing as Shays paralyzing people and stealing their shoes. Huh. Did just remind me of when I encountered a full galleon crew in Sea of Thieves that were all immersive RPers. And I love those guys to this day. It was such a great experience. I have that VOD somewhere. If I ever felt like editing my old face cam out and maybe, you know, a bit of my old voice, I might upload that somewhere. Such a great experience. I think Star Citizen lucked out not being born in the crypto era. Good lord, can you imagine? I keep forgetting. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever had such trouble remembering a core gameplay component. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, okay. Just slow down a bit. Big pickaxe make big noise, which is essentially makes it a bit of a side grade, really, but... And then we sit and wait. And then we go again. And then we sit and wait. And then we go again. Alright. 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. I want to buy the house. I want to 100% this game. I probably want to never play it again, I'm not gonna lie. I will say for a $1 game, there's a lot more here than I thought. Do I think it's particularly high quality? Not really, but for a $1 game, I really don't think it has to be. Poppy's Playtime getting NFTs. Oh yeah, worse. Poppy's Playtime had unique secret lore on NFT hunts. So like not even just they released NFTs, they released multiple series of them, and you needed to hunt through you needed to buy multiple. Doing it 100% means there's nothing to come back to. That's true, that's true. Oh, hello, you. Hang on a second. Well, let me get a look at you. Let me get a look at you. It looks like a big bunch of Ricky fans. If I know anything, it looks like a big bunch of Ricky fans.
Go check out.
Ali Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
God, I wish I knew what I was doing tonight. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm wondering if I'm going to see you here on Friday. We are doing Super Battle Golf here on Friday. I think I have the word that a bunch of people, especially from Raw, a lovely community, are coming across with us. I think it'll be a very fun time. It'll be cool to have you there. Just saying, just saying. But welcome on in. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, specifically yourself, Raw. No worries. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. Always gives me good, warm feelings in my tum-tum. But if you are hanging out, I'd love to know what your favorite thing about Raw's stream tonight was. I know you were playing some new wavelength, like frequency game that I kind of wanted to jump into, but I was like, no, I can't just sit here and do that. I forgot. This is a game called Basement. This game costs $1. I have no excuse. Do not know how to write the Mao? You just got a Mao. It's perfect. That's all you need. It's the Mao in your heart is the Mao that's correct. But yeah, Super Battle Golf has an update soon. I'm really excited about it. I'm going to force everyone to play with me on Friday. And if they don't, I will cry really loudly and ugly like. That's the thing. I ain't just going to cry loud. I'm going to cry ugly like. Oh my god, get ready for that. It's going to be really unflattering. Literally spent the entire stream being distracted and sidetracked with fun little browser games. Honestly, that's kind of the mood right now, though. I don't know if you're feeling it, Rob, but, like, I have been feeling, like... I guess the best way to put it would be, like, waiting for something big to come out. You know what I mean? Ellie Quick, where is your stream schedule? Exclamation mark schedule closet. Thank you for asking. Converts to your local time zone, and it is freely available. No, I'm 100% feeling like I'm just sort of, I'm waiting for like some new sort of obsession coming out or something. I don't know. We're gonna save because I'm not a silly goof. But point being, I think everyone's kind of distracted right now, you know? Everyone's just sort of filling time. Waiting for a big release, I guess. Which kind of sounds like edging now that I've said it. My apologies. I was really close to death, by the way. I was really close to death. Just welcome across everyone who has come across in that raid. I hope you all are doing well tonight. It's like, it's all edging, and if you think about it, everything comes back to edging, more or less. Almost there. Save. Don't screw this up. Mao a day keeps the cat. It's true. It's true, yeah, I mean, you said it. You really said it. I was thinking it, Ellie, but thank you for voicing it. What am I if not a voice of the people? Found out I'm really good in guessing the correct pitch. Very nice, very nice. That's pretty exciting. I like to think I would be, but I mean, I'll have to try out and see, right? I'm a little confused as to what the horror aspect is. Great point, Bean. I don't think there is any. I think the horror aspect is that it's dark. I'm not joking. I think this is the horror aspect. Goodness. For weeks I've been saying I was going to play a DLC of a difficult game about climbing, and I get totally not intentionally distracted and never get around to it. Such a shame that you never get around to that incredibly hard, unenjoyable experience that you said you would do. It's honestly, it's really upsetting that you don't get around to that incredibly difficult, rage-inducing, blood pressure rising experience that you don't want to do. It's such a shame, honestly. How can you die in this game? Literally, I'm not joking about this. If you make too much noise, you just instantly die. Yep, that's the kind of game we're playing this evening. Alright. If I'm buying the house, I'm doing it from the top floor. So we're gonna let the day conclude here together. We're gonna chat for a moment, okay? We're gonna chat. You know what? You know what? Is it in time? No! Well, that seemed intentionally malicious. Horror aspect is having to control your own ADHD long enough to not get landlorded. That is, God, so true and real. So we're going to let this day conclude so it ports us back home, and then we're going to do what I think is the final thing before we have 100% completed this game, and I can do anything else. Literally anything else. Oh, won't it feel sweet? So strange how Raw doesn't want to play a Foddy type game that would probably make them very pissed off and by way of struggling a lot, very shouty. Oh, let me tell you, that man loves a good shout. Let me tell you, that man loves a good shout. I just think it's really easy to get distracted doing fun little things. I think it is an unsung element of streaming that, like, the fun little things are sometimes the best part of it. I don't know. I very strongly feel that way. Sometimes you don't want to get involved in something big. Today's the day to pay rent. You know what? I'm going to give this man his last dime. Already paid, apparently. Don't know how that works, but sure. I finally saved up money to buy a house. Oh, not the house, just a house. The basement room always made me feel uneasy, as if someone was watching me. Do you guys see in the top left? Video memory has been exhausted, 37,000 megabytes, over budget, expect extremely poor performance. See that in the top left? Don't worry, I've been expecting extremely poor performance all night. Your video? My video. Was that just my imagination? I left the house without ever finding the answer. And that's that. I don't think there's any other ending. I'm gonna assume if there are achievements, there are no achievements. So I had 100% before I even played the game. I didn't need to do any of that. I didn't need to do a single thing, dude. Oh, goodness. Hey, whole white pizza. I don't know what that is. Good God. Well then. That was basement. You know what? I have a suspicion there's someone out there that's like, damn, I would actually want to fuck with that. There it is. If that is your cup of tea, hey, I'm a raider in my own channel, let's go. If that is your cup of tea, you probably know it already. I'm gonna link it. There it is. We have other video games to get to tonight, but I also think we are rapidly approaching time for me to go get a cup of tea. So it might be a good idea if I do that before we get into much more else. But I have a couple of things here, Chad. I have a couple of things here. I could run a poll, but it's funnier to just ask you. This has really been a basement. Honestly, could only happen in Florida. Oh, goodness. I think I'm just going to ask you guys, as we jump to break, are we jumping to break? Yeah, we're coming up on break, sure. I'm going to run some names by you, and you're going to tell me. There aren't basements in Florida? Yes, that's the joke. I've been referencing that all night for reference. I don't know why, it's just a fun fact, I guess. I'm going to give you guys some names here. You're going to tell me which of these sounds like the thing you'd want to see after we get back. We have... Don't open. We have knock. And we have horror camp. Yup. Horror camp. Well, let me know what you guys fancy, because I think now is probably the best time I'm going to have to go on break, so I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes, make myself a cup of tea, sort a few things out, and I will be right back. Y'all should look after yourselves. Be well, be merry. I will be right back. And when I get back, it's dealer's choice, you know, it's dealer's choice. So with that, I'm going to give you... What song do I want to hear right now? What song do I want to hear right now? You know what? I am in love with a science dog. Oh me, oh my. People turning down autopsies? God, I like that, Marguerite. Not the autopsies part, but, well, the whole joke's pretty good. My word. Suffer my word challenges, everybody. I am brewing my tea. Whoopah. I got one for you guys. I have been thinking about this for a while. If I did... I hesitate to call it RPG, it probably wouldn't end up being that deep, but if I ended up running, like, improv games on stream, is that watchable? Is that, like, watchable content? Think, like, bite-sized RPG. I've been thinking about doing that for a very long time, and I just suddenly got this feeling of, like, man, I could just do that. There's not really anything stopping me at this point. Absolutely. I'm thinking, like, a good Powered by the Apocalypse session or something like that. See if it could be worth watching, I guess. I don't know. I have shied away from it for a long time because I feel like, to be honest, the vibe of like tabletops and things like that, they're not necessarily the same vibe as streaming for me. It's kind of a different thing. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I reckon that could be really entertaining. Get some fellow streamers in, do something like that. I know, I'm feeling it. I think I'm just trying to sort of change my outlook with tabletops because a lot of them have been kind of cursed. You know? I'd like to have more of an avenue for like actually getting them done and having fun with them. And I realized the bulk of my free time is streaming. So like, hey, doing a weekly stream of like some games could be fun. Apparently Closet's quite excited. Don't shoot the words. Unbelievable. I have returned. Well, you're also in charge for a minute, Angie, because I gotta get some milk for my tea. I'll be 1 second. Oi, oi. That's messed up. That's messed up. Sent a little land shark after me. Does this look fair? No. Unbelievable. Oh. Okay, that's good tea. I needed a cuppa. Very excited. My word. Alright, I think y'all have picked the most interesting looking one of the batch. Though I will say, this is another 4-user review, $2 game. As to the quality of it, I can't attest, but we have been very surprised before. So I have a suspicion it could, I mean, maybe be on Banger Watch. We'll see, we'll see. Cuppa? God, you're so right, Butter. Cheers, I'll drink to that. An itch.io climbing game that's currently free. Did you send that on Discord? Because I think I saw it earlier. I saw someone send an itch climbing game. Which sounded like my cup of tea. I did not? Oh shit. I wonder if it's the same one then. I mean, stick it in bug missions. Always happy to see. I keep seeing lesbian words that aren't there. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. I had the same thought earlier. I think we're projecting. It is the same one. Hey, let's go. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Seal? Kiss from a rose? Maybe. Oi, oi, oi. Everything reminds me of her. I'm overdue that last horsey game stream I promised as well. I did promise we would go back into all the Circus Challenge stuff. Still want to do that, to be honest, but at some point, you know. If they disconnect my internet, don't search for me. I have your number. Sin, I appreciate you, but I have a suspicion I can find you pretty easy. Oh, goodness. Oh, notebook, nice. I say words so wrongly all the time that when I try and check my autocorrect for potentially something, I get my misspelled words. Example, I typed Lee to find something and I got my Lizard. Oh, Lizard is so good. On my old phone, it used to constantly remind me that in a very, I don't even think hungover, I think just deeply tired, pained morning, I wanted to go visit Tumblr. I wanted to go to Tumblr and find out what my friends on Tumblr are up to. I typed in trundler.corn. And for the longest time, my old phone would remind me anytime I tried to go somewhere, like, do you want to go to trundler.corn, you fucking idiot? Hey, dummy, do you want to go to trundler.corn? And I'd be like, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Trundler.corn is good. It sounds like a meeting place for farmers. Was the site cool? I don't know. It errors out. Until next time. Oh, goodness. My word. If corn was real, I'd buy that right now. But I ate 2 full ears of corn, like massive ears of corn, in about 10 seconds on stream last night. And I still don't think I've fully recovered from it. I still don't think I've fully recovered. Listen, it's both an achievement I'm proud of and a little bit ashamed about. Neither have the neighbors. I got so locked in. I was hungry. I had to eat dinner during stream. I was just like, I'm going to take 10 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm going to eat some food. Give me a moment. and I just kind of locked in and went to town on it. I came back and I was like, yeah, okay, all good. How you guys going? And I didn't realize until talking about it afterwards, Jules was like, the auditory experience of that was deranged. Because Jules sits about 10 feet from me, but we don't have like line of sight of each other. There's a cupboard in the way. So Jules just sat there and listened to me absolutely annihilating 2 ears of corn in about 10 seconds, like a goddamn lawnmower. Oh, God. You can't take me anywhere, dude. You can't. I am blown away at everyone's resistance not to type shard. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Maybe.
My goodness. The Streisand effect. Hort? Oh, I love a good Hort in the morning. Thank you. No, Ellie wanted this. I want it all is the thing. I want it all. This playlist is good now. Whoop whoop. Oh. She plays us like fiddles. I'm on to you, Vincent. I know your desires. This is fucked up, by the way. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Okay, you guys have cracked this one. We can all see. This is the shit I'm getting texted right now. This is what I'm getting sent as we speak. Unbelievable, frankly. Unbelievable. Look at it go. Look how beautifully it trundles to the corn. What's my desire right now? Candy. Small piece of candy. Then that's the name of the thing to move around golf clubs. A trundler? A trundler is an actual thing. God damn, okay, I'm learning things. Learning all sorts of things. Should make a game where you wander a supermarket fulfilling mild desires. Oh, a low impulse control video game? I actually love the sound of that. That's so good. She's like, sure, just put your arm out in the shopping aisle and just like push everything into your trolley as you're going past. You can do that in this video game. It's fine.
Give up, you can't.
I can, though, is the thing. Unbelievable. Manage your tummy hurt meter? Yes, but eating too much candy, you will die. Landlord zooms in and instantly just off with the head. After what you told about eating, my brain said you made chainsaw noises while doing it. Yeah. I went, I'll be right back, guys, muted the mic and pulled the ripcord and just sort of started revving. Oh, sure, you're pulling perfects? Okay, well. I ain't getting to our other video game too quickly, huh? Well, too much alcohol, you only faint. It's not the same thing. Fainting, passing out, and dying are all different things. Which is true, but it's weird that the video game said that. Do you know what I mean? It is true, but it's weird the video game said it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Desperation. Nissan, go. No. Oh my god. Well, they're fucking us, clearly. This is next level. My guess is that the playtest had people be confused between the two notions as gameplay features, so they added the specification at the end of the tutorial, not realizing how wild as a concept sounds. That is potentially true. I am curious how many people have played that game, and I don't mean that dismissively, I mean genuinely, like, little things like upgrading your jump makes the rest of the game actively harder. Like, I don't really know that anyone's played that game. That we might be some of the first. Oh gosh. Oh. Playtesters can be neighbors or close friends. No, I know. What I'm saying is like I'm curious in a general sense. Like, did that even happen? You know. I wonder if it's maybe not the dev had a very specific thing in mind, because keep in mind, the gameplay control, like the gameplay elements of passing out, fainting, and dying are all, despite describing them as very different, they're actually largely the same and don't interact with each other very much. It's weird. It's very odd. It was a strange little experience. I don't think it's a bad game or anything. I think it's just a $1 game, you know? I definitely feel like the dev probably learned a lot from it. I think that's cool. We support learning experiences here. And the last, I would say, it took a mountain more than that for me to say that a game was a ripoff, and it was something like it was like a $14 game or something like that we played that had much less content and love than that game. My word. If a catcorn wore headphones, would you wear them like this or like this? Honestly, really good points. 4 ears is, yeah, we all agree 4 ears is necessary. Because I get mad when it's less than 4 ears. Anyway, I'm going to boot a game I know extremely little about, as is the style of the evening. This is a low-poly stylized game called Knock. And cool news about Knock, chat. I think it's going to fit snugly in this window. I mean, it's actually not even 4x3. It's even thinner than that, but... Who's there? No, you have to do it for me. Seems to take quite a lot to make Ellie feel ripped off. It took a game that was actively unfinishable, $14, and almost crash my stream for me to say that, like, this game is bad. And I don't even tell people what that game is. Like, I just mentioned this experience. I'm not gonna point you guys on, like, a witch hunt or anything like that. It's 1 by 1, I think. Ah, yeah, no, that would make sense. Still fits nicely here, though. What type of person only knocks once? That's a good question. Are you guys enjoying the 4 notes we're hearing here? Crank up the jam? Also, Nyan, welcome in, by the way. Play. Like I said, I know... Game of the year. Game of the year. This is already Game of the year. Hey, I'm gonna beat you this time. Holy shit, George, you just dropped 1,000,000 frames off my computer. Why did you explode my computer, George? No, my dude is way stronger. This is so charming. Not fair, your moves do way more damage. Am I George or am I Brian? I'm confused. Yeah, that's why I picked him, Georgie. Hey, when's Mom and Dad coming home? I'm getting hungry. Yeah, not today. Looks like they're caught up in the snowstorm. Probably tomorrow morning when it's all over. Aw, man, then what's for dinner? Let's see what we got in the fridge. Wanna check it out? Okay. Wazzed. Left shift to sneak. Oh, goody! You definitely, I mean this with love, the love that only an older sibling could give. You definitely do not look like a child. I must stress, you do not look like a child. Maybe that's a compliment to you, I'm not really sure. That is faker. Yeah, that's joke of the stream. That's joke of the stream. I like that quite a bit. Yes, I do. Jesus Christ. Oh, good lord. Another W for egg, frankly. Another egg W, you know what I mean? Better than a BMW. Those things always crash. Brother's like 20? I guess, yeah, they aren't necessarily children, they're just waiting for their parents. They could be 25, like yeah, they're 25. Look at these knees. You tell me these knees aren't from a 25-year-old? Look at those knees. Those are 25-year-old knees. God, this is a pretty good live reacts too, actually. Do you want to farm a little live reacts while we're here? I don't need long, I just need to, like, park here for a second, and then 3, 2, 1, we're done. I can hear the ambience looping. This man's... If I said he's got a head like a Pringle, do you see it? You see the Pringle head? I see the Pringle head. Identifying age by knees like the rings of a tree. Reminds me of one of the funniest things I've ever said in, response to... Ah, never mind. Ah, never mind. Tell you when you're older. Actually, I don't know. This is vibey, man. I quite like this so far. Again, $2 game. January 2009. Huh. Is that Thursday? Nice. Yo, Switch, welcome on in. Let me get a good look at y'all. Let me get a good look. You're just in time, actually. Hello, hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I just started a game called Knock. This is a little game that costs $2 on Steam. It is a low-poly indie horror. It looks kind of fun. I don't know. We've just started it. We're 2 kids home alone. Parents are not coming home tonight. I don't know what's going to happen. We shall see. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries, but I'm sure you know that by now. And thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Let's see what's going on out there, chat. Let's see what's going on out there. Time to check on fridge. I'm Georgie, I guess. Man, there's nothing good to eat. Really? What we got? Some old stinky food. Well, I wish I could see, but I'm on the wrong side of the door. You want pizza instead? Yay, pizza. Wait, we don't have any pizza. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm gonna head out to get some pizza. But aren't we supposed to stay inside? Okay, so that... I did interpret this right. That is an older brother. I mean, I said the opposite thing earlier, but like, the names, whatever. I'm claiming this one as a win. That's what the TV man said. It'll be quick. I'll just head into town to pick up a pie and then I'll be back. 30 minutes tops. Okay. Coca-Cola. Give the house phone a call when I get back. See you in a few, Georgie. Alright, see you, Brian. As if you wouldn't take the little sib. Sin's doing a bit. Oh. It's time to finally beat Maze Mayhem 3. Oh, is it? I wanted to spin this photo a bit, to be honest. Oh my god, chat, it's Weezer! Vanilla Coke and orange soda. Oh, you're underselling us there, listen. Keep in mind, we have a craft single as well. Don't like that. You're Mary Tyler Moore? Look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, God. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of staples of the genre hanging around right now, gang. Chuck's birthday cake list. Eggs, sugar, flour, butter, milk. Wait, we've got egg and butter. Do we have anyone that's got sugar, flour, or milk in their name? Wait, we have milk too. We have egg, butter, and milk. We just need sugar and flour. Holy shit. We can almost make a cake out of chat. Paging sugar and flour. Any sugar and flours out there? Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, good. That's good. Am I stealing money? It laid out single dollar bills? New Year's workout plan. Bench press, incline press, tricep push down, lat pull down, T-bar rows, 30-minute run. Okay. Definitely how you hold a knife. I think I am a very young child. This is a creaky ass house. I wish the ambience looped a little bit better. And I wish this door sound was anything but this.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Always advertises baconary boxes whenever I pop it open. I'm gonna finish my tea real quick. You can call me sugar. Bum 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 bum. Oh honey honey. We also need vanilla extract, yes? True. But I think you're all already sweet enough. Aww. Another hidey hole here as well. I'm so glad I don't have to do one of these. I thought for a second it was going to make me do a Rubik's Cube and I got really scared. January 15th, 2009. Dad said he was going on another business trip, but he's taking Mum with him this time. Looks like I'm going to be playing more Strike Fighters 2 with Georgie. Can't believe it's almost Dad's B-Day too. I think he's turning 40 next week. Dang, that's old. Man, it's so boring here. I wish we could move back. Is there going to be an achievement for robbing my entire family? Spare game controllers in the nightstand is bizarre to me. There's more. These controllers are so fucking long. It's like this is a Subway sandwich of a controller, right? Jesus. No, you know what this is? This is the Scrandle Infinite Hot Dog of a controller. Check this out. Look at that. You don't know where this controller starts or ends. It's man birthed a child at age 15. Actually, I didn't even... Oh, okay. I must stress this, okay? Hats off to this game for offering me multiple hiding spots, not one, multiple hiding spots with no current threat. I'm instantly thinking about like, oh fuck, which one am I gonna choose when time comes? Honestly, is this a Hibis-to-Gibi? I think this is better than a Hibis-to-Gibi. I gotta be honest. I don't think this is bingoable because it probably does play in the genre, but like, this feels like kind of heartfelt, you know? I haven't even begun yet. The fishes were fighting their fishing poles. Yes, I almost said they were sword fighting. I mean, they could be sword fighting. What was I gonna say? If we waited 30 minutes, do you think our brother would come back and the game would just end? I'm so tempted to do that. He did say, I'll be back in 30 minutes. It was very specific. Dev wouldn't code that? Really? I think that would be one of the easiest things to code, though, wouldn't it? Just to check to see if you've waited 30 minutes without doing anything, and then just give a line of dialogue and go to main menu. We're going to try to Far Cry through this. I don't think we are, because I get the feeling people are going to be quite... Bro Shrinker! I'm still in a dream. If you add an S, a U, and a G, and an A to my name, it wouldn't be my name anymore. If you say so. Shugaxo Neon Tiger. Yeah, wait here endings are incredibly common, to be honest. I see. TV anchor breaking news. TV anchor. I really thought he was saying his own name like a Pokemon. As the storm rages on, we urge everyone to please stay indoors. TV anchor, we have been receiving an alarming increase in home break-ins in the surrounding areas. TV anchor again. We urge you, do not answer the door and stay inside. TV anchor, now back to your regularly scheduled event. How do you interrupt my video game? How did you do that? Am I streaming this? Am I on fucking Google Stadia? It's so fucking easy being a gamer, dude. Finally. Man, when's Brian getting back? I'm starving. Alright, chat. Do we check the door or not? Answer the door or no? Hello? Answer the door or no? Tell me now. There's one more for yes. Oh, Mrs. Dinnerman. Oh, hi there, George. I brought you guys some of my famous blueberry pie. I know probably shouldn't be going outside this late in this weather, but I wanted you guys to try some. Shh, keep this a secret, but I'm baking this pie for the potluck next weekend. Don't share this with anyone but Brian and your parents when they get back. Okay, Mrs. Dinnerman, I won't tell anyone, and I'll give some to Brian too when he gets back. Shame on Brian. He shouldn't be heading out this late either.
Treats baconary boxes.
Anyways, hope you anyways, I'm one of those chill grandmas, you know? Hope you boys stay safe. I'll be heading out now. Bye, George. Take me with your... Hey, I'm on Banger Watch. This could actually be like a quite good game. Unironically, I feel like this is probably a good game. Why would she tell someone if it's supposed to be a secret? I know, cannibalism. Dinnerman's always had a lot. Did I not? Wait, the pie? Did I have a pie? Hey, wash up the dishes in the meantime. Don't want to eat pizza on dirty plates. Okay. Well, I'm definitely doing things. Hate to see her leave, but love to watch her go. Oh, Luna. Need to get all the dirty dishes before I can clean them. Okay, what did I miss? So some like by the bed, maybe? Did I break game? Think you Kirby inhaled that pie? Maybe. Oh, maybe the fry pan. Yeah, that's a good point. I kind of thought that was sitting... It is sitting exactly where it needs to be. Hang on. I think I may have done the objective too fast. Because I don't actually see any other plates. I may have accidentally broke the video game. Fridge? Nah, it's just our soda. Game of Hubris, I think you did it too well, actually. No, I think I did that before it was, like, prompted to, right? Like, is there another... Am I missing something? It's a very small house. Alright, let's be... One in a bedroom? Maybe parents' bedroom, yeah. No. Oh my god, it has just occurred to me. It has just occurred to me. That's the dad sleeping with a knife. I didn't really put that together until just now. Knife is a dish. It's true, and you should say it. Surely it's under the bed. Alright, it's worth a check. I do think I need to restart though, which is kind of funny. Needs it for his night cheese. Ah, yes. Oh, I don't have the... I can't... Yeah, so we definitely have glitched the game out because I can't move, so... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the game closes out. It's one of those you don't get the main menu kind of games. Okay, we're gonna take it a little slower this time. Fuck, my favorite song, let's go. Graveyard, welcome in by the way. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Thank you for that response, Sticky. It's very timely. And thank you for the self-care check. I appreciate that. He's just wandering the fuck up. Where is your car parked, dude? No one will ever try to hide under the bed during the dish cleaning sequence. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. It's time, chat. Rigged game. Terrible game. Terrible game that's rigged. TV anchor. Breaking news. Woo! Rigged game. Terrible game. Awful. Unbelievable. Children's video game has defeated me. Right. It's a very egregious sound, I will say. When's Brian getting back? Grandmama, can I see you from the window? You can see people from the okay. Hello. I love to watch her go. Alright, we're gonna be patient here. Saw your FPS tank right before that hit. That wasn't fair. Honestly, I just wish the meta for Mega Fun Giga Maze 3 was like a little bit more flexible, you know? I hate all of these people. You know, they just use the meta equipment and everything, and, you know, it's just disappointing, right? It's disappointing. Wash up the dishes in the meantime. Don't want to eat pizza on a dirty plate. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is be like, oh my god, I need to go get the dirty dishes. I'll need to get all it. But what are you? Where? There's a fucking mug. There's a translucent glass in a dark corner. That's bullshit. It's not even the. Fucking eyes like hawks, gang. I need you all on my side here, okay? Every last one of you. Holy shit, I need every it could be fucking anything. Never let your guard down. Never let him see you sweat, okay? Ellie, I saw an interact in the kitchen corner. Like now? You'd... I'm scared. I'm very scared. Is this an anomaly game? Right now it feels like it. The anomaly is the fucking dirty dishes. I saw it too. No, I refuse. Think it might be under the bed? You know, I am hearing things about it being under the bed. This would be abhorrent to be the thing that hangs us up. Where is the E? There is no E! There was never an E! Maybe there's an E? Huh? This should not be a challenge. This should not be a challenge. It should not be. This should not be difficult. This should be simple. This should be so basic and obvious. And yet, well, maybe now that we know there's invisible fucking mugs, I can take a look around here. Oh, I also need to loot all this money again, right? I forgot about that part. Oh my god, please. I want to, like, inspect everything and make sure it's not, you know, missing. Think it's under the bed? You can't say this to me, please. You're gonna break me. Can't believe butter gets name dropped in this game. Butter, 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 butter. Dad's knife isn't a dish? Apparently not. Oh my god, it's this. Sound off if you thought that was a candle. Gonna be real with you. Sound off if you thought that was a candle, cause, same, bestie. Oh, the nightstand too? No, it's a Rubik's Cube. Oh my god, something broke in the kitchen. I'm busy looting all this money. We have like a broken window anywhere? The gas leak was already in my refrigerator. My craft single! Wait, I respect the name of that powder. I respect the name of that. Oh. Man, that was Mum's favorite plant. Stupid wind must have knocked the window open and Mum's plant over. Usually I need help from Brian to crack open this window. Oh well, better close the window before it gets too cold in here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Really just going the full 9 yards on this one. Hold on. That was pretty easy. Do we answer or not? Okay, chat. 1 or 2 is what I'm going to say. Every time you hear a knock, 1 or 2. 1 is answer the door, 2 is don't. Every single time. Because I believe this game is just going to be a series of decisions about who to answer the door for. I check the windows is also good. I'll always check the window if I can remember. No, he just looks like someone that needs to get out of the cold. Yeah, look. Oh, hi there. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you there. I was just in the area after a movie Sorry, I'm a method actor. I was just in the area after a movie shoot and I got lost on my way back to my car. I was looking for anyone and found this cabin. Anyways, do you know where Maple Street is? I think I parked my car over there. It's about 3 miles west? Yeah, just hoof it 3 miles in the blizzard, my dude, in your clown fit. You also didn't have to crack my window open like that. Oh, that wasn't me. What's happening? Why did this become a shitpost all of a sudden? Anyways, everyone says anyways. Everyone says anyways. I also figured I'd let you know that I heard some strange noises coming by here, but I didn't really want to investigate. Yeah, man, it'd be a shame if there was like a scary guy or something. Character models look really neat in this game. It's a well-made game. It's visually very appealing. Thanks for the directions and stay safe, kid. I'm gonna get out of here now. I feel like if I ever had a clown knock on the door and I was a child, it would traumatize me permanently forever for a million years. Hey, Georgie, got the pizza and I'm almost back. You haven't been answering the door for anyone, have you? No, sir. You're right. Oh, you know what'd be good with this pizza? Some scary movies, the rated R ones. R? Yeah, rated R. Dad keeps him locked away in his room somewhere. You can try and get it open? That'll be awesome. Anyway, see you, Georgie. Huh? Under the bed? Oh, it's gonna be his workout code, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. 16, 16, 36. 16, 16, 36. 40, 24, 30. I don't even know. I believe so, Neon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But what? Is it just the 3 unique numbers that pop up? Because we only need 6 numbers, right? There we go. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. So the 3 unique numbers are 24, 36, and 40, and 30? Like... Don't think this is going to be it somehow. No. Yeah, I mean, it's the only thing I know with numbers on it. Right, so I need to get 6 digits from this. Hey, thank you, Cat Guy. I appreciate that. Where do you pull 6 digits from this, actually? Hang on. So 24, 24, 24. There's 3 24s. A 36, a 40, and a 30. The clown knocked on my door when I was little. I'd probably cry so hard. No, I don't know anyone that could survive that. Even a happy clown, like a friendly clown. Is there something I'm not inferring from this? Other than just it's this many sets. It's not just 8, 8, 12, 10, 8, is it? Oh god, it's on the other side. Well, that wouldn't work though, right? No. A meatery. Have I lost the get out prompt again? Oh no. Have I... What? There we go. Okay. Hello, Buggaroos. Doing math? Apparently, Hexfox. Apparently. I need to get 6 digits out of this. And I don't quite follow. I don't quite follow. I mean, I guess it could be like 24, 36, 40. Did we try that? 24, 36, 40? I feel like we did. Mm. Two, two, 3, 4, 2, 3. Oh, worth a shot. 4, 4, 60, 40. Interesting. Scariest part of the game so far is working out the code. Jesus. Where's my get out prompt? There it is, okay. Still sold on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if it's not even that, though? Like, there's a couple of other things. There's, like, the date, and there's also... Like, there is the date, but I don't know why the code would be, like, the current day. That doesn't really make any sense. Like, it's this. I just don't actually know what it wants to be. No. Is there a workout room? There is not. Although we do have the date. January 29th. 29th? 22nd. 2009. But, like, why would it just be today? Current date is a birthday? Oh, yeah, maybe. I guess we have to work out if it's American then, right? Because it's probably going to be 01/22/09. 01/22/09 if it's American. Nope. Do we have an anniversary or something? In fact, does a New Year's Day plan mean anything? Maybe. I'll have to have a dig around. Finding this get out prompt is a huge pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Do we know the dad's birthday? Ooh, maybe. We have a kid journal somewhere as well. Cake recipe I can show you. I'm not convinced it's related, but I'll have a look. So technically there's numbers here. Can't believe it's almost Dad's B-Day too. Okay, 40 next week. Alright, hang on. Dad's turning 40 next week. So it is his birthday right now. 40 years ago. Yeah, I think so too. So 01/22/79? Maybe it is an American. I think it's his actual birthday. It's not today. It's 40 years ago. We can invert this anyway. So 22/01. Oh, am I wrong about that? 1969. Is it actually 1969? Did I math bad? Is it 1969? Am I dumb? (2009), 40 years back. Yeah, so 79, right? Oh my god, 69, oh my god. Sorry, I keep thinking it's 2019. Oh god. Oh god, okay. There we go. I genuinely, I was like, wait, but the 70s weren't that long ago, were they? No, they are. Everything hurts now. Everything hurts. Hopefully Dad doesn't notice when he gets back. You know what? Hope Brian doesn't mind a little test run with this movie. Oh no. You are now aware of your aching joints, streamer? It definitely has made me, yeah, I mean, I think the thing is, you know what the sad fact is? It's made me realize how long ago 2009 is, not 1979 or 69. It's made me realize how long ago 2009 is. Oh god. This is gonna be bad, right? DVD must be a little dirty.
You can't.
I can though, is the thing. Let me try that again. In the meantime, is there a scary burglar? Something's gotta be wrong with the DVD player. Let me give it the good old smack treatment. Jesus, Georgie! Oh, we all float down here on those massive gains of yours. Holy... Well, that did seem to work. Looks like I smacked it a little too hard and made a mess. Better clean that... Huh? Oh. I had 0 trophies back in 2009? That's heartbreaking. Am I cleaning this up? What am I... Huh? Kinda just want to look at Weezer some more.
Maybe.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oop. The movie. Dad's totally gonna get me when he gets back. I gotta get that movie back or else I'm be screwed for life. Huh? Yeah, we'll play in basement again, by the way, gang. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that I can't see literally anything. In fact, I think I'm gonna go find a flashlight. Alrighty. There's a common theme of the past few horror games of this house is bigger than you expect. Yeah, but not in the same way, right? All in different, meaningful ways. It's kind of funny. Send us a Morse code message, Ellie. get that? No, not do that. That was actual Morse code, I'll have you know. SOS, yeah, it was an SOS. Thank you, pass. ... dash 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 ... B-U-G, yes, sorry, it was bug. She really said that. Okay, okay, you're all being goofs. Man, I got some heavy footfalls down here, I'm not gonna lie. This is not what I expected this video game to be. Which is not a bad thing. I guess neither of those work to get the door open. It's just very deeply unexpected. This isn't how a log cabin works. Yeah. I was saying it was ILY, but bug works too. Very good, very good. Do I have to like drag and drop the key or something? Is the key to something else? Am I not meant to be here now? I can get lots of batteries, but like, should I be chewing through batteries like this? How do I have a key? Can I get the disc? Is the disc just below the... Disc is fucking gone, dude. Morse code for Space Mantis. Very nice, very nice. I will ask we move away from it for the sake of... Same reason I keep chatting English, just so I can moderate things. I don't think anyone's writing nasty words in Morse code, but like, just to be safe. Is this key for something else? What is locked that we know about? Can I abscond, please? Thank you. Don't think anything. Oh, we have a screwdriver though, apparently? Which might matter. Who's Morse and why are they being so coded? What would we use a screwdriver on? Yeah, definitely some inspiration from House of Leaves is what I would say. To be clear, I have asked us to stop posting Morse code. Again, same reason, I need to be able to moderate, so... I'm sure you guys are just having fun, I just need to be careful, so... Hopefully that's understandable. I think I am meant to just have a key that works down it. There's nothing else that needs a key, right? Can I finally escape through the front door? Horse code. Now, yeah, you can post in horse code whenever you want. That one's free. Vikings used to communicate with Norse code. Oh, closet. That's stinky. That's a stinky one. Aha! That was a thing. Mallet? Okay. We have a mallet, an old key, and a screwdriver, and none of them do anything on this door. So I think it's time to go upstairs. I don't want to run out of battery down here as well. Catgo's Morse code said nasty words. Whilst fine, I'm still going to delete it because, again, I have told you to not. Like, to be clear. Again, I'm sure it's chill. I'm sure it's fine. But if I say don't do a thing, I'm going to have to start moderating after the point in time where I say don't do anything. This is very in par with a post I made in the Discord. Exactly today. Can I unscrew the back of the controllers, maybe? But why? But why? The long controllers. Gamers love little flashlights. Yeah, it should be enrichment for me, but right now I'm just stressed. Why do I have a mallet? There we go, horse code. Hi, Ren, and 20, welcome on in. Uh-oh, stinky. I was just thinking about that, I'm not gonna lie. To hit the DVD player. Go back for round 2. Georgie just obliterates the thing. It has to be something down there. I just like, I can't find anything. Wait, horse. Yep. True and real. Nothing in that shelf. Nothing on that shelf. Nothing on that shelf. Is there just meant to be... Oh, is it screwdriver into mallet to, like, open it? No. Why do I have 3 items and no use for a single one? I'm gonna run out of battery. Does the mallet imply the crates can be broken? No, none of them have interact prompts, so no. I'm gonna just run out of battery and see if it, like, game overs or something, because I have no idea what it wants me to do. I got nothing. Does the game not restart if you run out of battery? Because, like, how could you continue? I am very confused. We have 3 separate items and no use for any of them. Huh. This is very strange. It having a battery system just seems ill-advised. Yeah. Like, I might need to reset, for example. Like... Only ads? Yeah, I should do ads. Gonna give one last solid attempt to finding anything. Can I, like, break these apart? There's no prompt to use any of the items we picked up, so, like, I get the feeling we are just meant to be able to go through that door, but... I don't know. Didn't actually need the first reset? That is very true, yeah. That's why I'm on high alert for a moment. I'll run ads after this. I just want to take a good, hard look around. Alarm clock, maybe? Maybe. No prompts. It just feels weird to have so many items and no ability to use anything. Huh. And then, like, am I, at this point, meant to, like, wander around in the dark? I don't get it. Feel free to correct me if I've missed something or anything. I have no idea. Huh. Yeah, I mean, all I can do is go down there and feel around in the dark now. Check windows again, maybe? I mean, yeah, it's kind of all I can do. Is rating other electronics for batteries really not work? No, I thought that would be the thing too, like unscrewing the back of the controllers and stuff, but no. I'm really surprised by that. But I mean, I've been surprised by literally every single thing this game is, so... I'm kinda not surprised that I'm surprised. Does that make sense? Anyway, I'm gonna pop ads. Probably all you're gonna miss is me replaying up until now, so I have batteries in the flashlight, which kind of sucks, but yeah, it's kind of all I've got. Anyway, see you guys after ads. I hate them, you hate them, but I gotta play them so you get less of them overall. I'll see you shortly. Is there a flip side to the knife? No, so a lot of these items are inspectable, and I assume they're inspectable for a purpose later. But currently, no, there's nothing that can be done with these. I'm not expecting to not expect something, so it doesn't count. Exactly. Well said. Robotnik gets some shit right, you know? Yeah, all I can do is go downstairs and feel around in the dark now. Maybe we get like a game over down here or something? There's like weird lighting glitching, but I don't think it's guiding me anywhere intentionally. You know if this game has saves? I don't think it does, is the thing. I actually do not believe this game has saves. Huh. I mean... Dunno. I think while we're on ad break, I'm going to quickly restart and get us back here, maybe? Because, I mean, this does not seem fruitful. And I need to, because batteries don't go into an inventory, they just up your meter. I need to take them slower next time. Yeah, I mean, I gotta restart. I don't know what to tell you. We shall go fast. Quite fast, in fact. Menu implies a fourth item. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I feel like we've simply missed something, but I also do think there's been pretty bad signposting for whatever it is. So we'll just speed through this. We know what we're doing now. And that way I can have like a full flashlight to deal with. Why do batteries last for 3 seconds only? It's worse than that, Gadget. That was something like a dozen batteries that lasted for a collective 3 seconds. Because we were looting them the entire time as well. I'm back on my toxic grind set for a funny maze game. Mm-hmm. Hello, old lady. TV anchor and his ex-husband's TV ship. Very good, very good. Oh my god, is that the stock image of the grandma with a gun? 220169, that's it, and it's very nice. I just realized I think her face is the granny with a gun. That's so funny. I need to go loot all the money again, by the way. Can I get the flashlight early? Oh yeah, you can get the flashlight wicked early, okay. Nice. Who does not sell drugs arranges their money this way? There are so many? Perfect. You know what, pass? That's the best news I've heard all night. Haven't had a reason to take all the money? No, not at all. But I'm gonna do it. I really want to challenge someone and be like, there's a dirty plate in this image. Can you spot it? Oh, goodness. All right. On track. Thank you for sitting through ads. I appreciate you. And welcome back, everybody. You won. Doing the dishes with my hands behind my back. Doing the dishes with my head spinning like the little girl from The Exorcist. Hello, scary clown. I love you. We all float down here, Georgie. Then phone call. Just learned It Has My Face just had its 1.0 trailer 5 days ago. Yeah, apparently the story's full now, which I'd love to play through, to be honest. Thank you, Gadget. Thank you. I appreciate you. Your efforts do not go unnoticed. And then we beat the shit out of this. What looks like an Xbox 360 to me. Okay, back on track. That kind of took longer than I'd want it to take, because we may still fuck up, but at least I know I don't need to loot the batteries until I need them now, so that part's cool. Oh yeah, sorry, It Has My Face. I should have read it properly. The game is called It Has My Face! Have a good one, Losky. We are indeed jolfing on Friday. See you there. Be there or be the shape reminiscent of a square. I fucking looted the battery. Oh, I did it on instinct, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's be kind of meticulous with this. There's also a mallet on the floor, right? That's the thing we missed? The mallet, like, on the floor, I thought. Oh, no, it's on one of these close... Like, here, somewhere. Leave the batteries, we don't need them. I love jolfing it, and by it, haha, I mean... Key still doesn't work, so that was never the answer. Where the heck was the, mallet? I feel a bit silly wasting all this battery again now, but... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we have mallet, key, and screwdriver. Screwdriver can't be used on any electronic in the house. We know that. Don't know what the hell the mallet's for. No idea. Old key implies that there's something to unlock and it's not the door downstairs. It's something else. I mean, it could be fucking anything is the thing. What do we know that's locked? Like nothing, right? Key then mallet? I suppose that I could. I kind of thought screwdriver then mallet made sense, but I've already pixel hunted everything in the house then. Yeah, kinda. There's really just, it has to be something downstairs that we're missing. But like at the same time, I'd be surprised if it was? Is there anything on the ceilings? Now there's a good question. The light the bird with the match phase? Yeah. A little bit. Not a single one of these items works on this door. In any meaningful way. Which to me implies maybe there's like a crowbar or something. Oh god, I'm going up the ladder. We can look a bit around because I've left every battery, so like there is a bit of loot to get. Oh wow, the batteries do not give you much light. Holy shit. Much power. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay, we need to be a lot more fucking serious. Hey gang, I ain't seeing anything. I gotta be real with you, I ain't seeing anything. Pipe? Only thing I have to go on is underground pipe. It's a very funny decision to give the player a locked door and 3 items that don't do anything to it. Yeah, and essentially a timed survival mode too, because if we run out of light, we can't do anything down here. I'm genuinely reaching the point I might go check if someone else has played this game and worked out what the fuck you do at this point. I feel like I'm playing one of those old point-and-click adventures where, like, you literally have to go find someone else that's, like, done the ridiculous sonic screwdriver phase. Like, I don't know if I'm fooling or something, chat. I have no idea what else to do. I don't know what else you could do, functionally. Only other thing I can think of is there's something that benefits being taken apart here, but as to why you would do that or how you would get the prompt, I have no idea. We don't have like an inventory. This is such a strange experience. Do we deep dive the Steam forums? Is that what we tried? I mean, a reminder, this game has like 4 reviews. I don't know. What's this game called? This is called Knock. I'm gonna go check the reviews real quick. Yeah, apparently if you run out of batteries on the flashlight, you're just screwed. Shrug. Only one review mentions that. Huh. The DVD drops, so maybe you gotta find it under something in the basement. I do think finding that DVD might be important as well. Yeah, we can try that. The frustrating thing is knowing that if my battery runs out, I have to do the entire game again. Eyes peeled, gang. I feel like a disc would kind of shine a little, you know? I feel like I would have seen it by now. I don't know, man. I gotta be more conservative. Here's the thing. I don't even know if I can find a battery with that amount of battery left. Yep, I think we have to replay the whole game. Holy shit. Is it up on a high shelf? Well, if it is, I can't, like, jump to it or anything. And it's flat, so I don't know how I'd see it. Is this experience worth a third consecutive playthrough to this moment? Because I'm, like, of the mindset, no, probably not. But also, I kind of do want to know what happens with the rest of the game. Did find a guide, but I have found a patch note saying the unlocked... The unlocked briefcase has an interacts on it. I mean, the same inspect that it has, it's nothing there. I don't know. Genuinely. I feel like collectively one of us should have thought of or seen something. You know what I mean? How is this a stumper? I think one more shot. I am willing to give this one more last swing, man. One more last swing. You left shift to... no, you don't. You do not lower yourself at all. There is no verticality. Maybe not opening the door for one of the peeps knocking at the door. Maybe. I think the most likely thing is the disc is in a weird, hard to see spot, and it's not been a problem because, you know, only 4 people have played this game. Don't really want to go there, but maybe the door's just bugged? It kind of feels like it, doesn't it? I feel like the key should be working. Like... I am willing to give this one more crack. I am willing to give this one more crack. It doesn't even give an error noise or a message. No, it doesn't. Oh, my jam is back. Let's go. Loud noise alert. Can we try not letting Granny in this time? I'll give a shot to not letting anyone in, but I don't think it's gonna change anything necessarily. I mean, we've got to try though, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah, there's no objective marker, there's no light down there, there's a limited light supply, and if it runs out, you're screwed. And as far as I can tell, that's by design. I don't think that's like an accident. TV anchor. Weird thing is, I actually think this game's pretty well made and I enjoy it and like I want to continue with it, but yeah, this is definitely one of the stranger issues I have had with a video game. Alright, I'm gonna try just not letting anyone in. His new husband, TV Boat. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Knock knock. Do we skip the clown? Mrs. Dinnerham just called me and said she's at the front door. Can you open the door for her? Alright, bye. Okay, so it does... You literally have to open the door, no matter what. Okay, so let's see about the clown. Is the clown stealing my R-rated movie? That'd be fucked up. You're gonna hate this? I'm gonna go loot the money again. Hi, Georgie. Mr. Clown's at the door. You should really open up. Yeah, I have a suspicion something like that might happen. I get the feeling that might be what we're heading towards. Again, it'd be a super big shame if that's gonna be the hang up here, because like I think I like this game. I just yeah. Would like it to like me back, I guess. Spin. Oh gosh, sorry about that, everybody. Alright, ignore the clown. Hey, Ellie, I'm at the door. Can you please let me in? Oh, if it's sticky? Maybe, yeah. Unrequited like as a bitch. Yep. I'm too busy looking at my day planner, sorry. What if he just doesn't go away and just keeps knocking? No, it seems like he gave up. Got the pizza, I'm almost back. You haven't been answering the door. No, sir. It's very funny because he calls me to tell me to answer the door. Alright. Okay. Almost on track for being at the exact same thing a third time. Big smacky sounds? Ready for big smacky sounds? They're gonna happen, chat. They're gonna be fast and furious. Here they come. Right after this, here they come. It's gonna happen now. Okay. Now, I need to be so unbelievably careful with my battery. Can I, like, put the disc down before going there or something? No, I don't think no, I can't. Oop. Okay. We're gonna... This might be a bit of a flashing light warning with the way I'm gonna play this. Okay, and then... Mallet. Screwdriver right there. Okay, we have 3 items. We can try the door. Nothing works. Gotcha. So the only thing we can do, we have clarified absolutely everything. The only thing we can do is look around down here, right? To be clear, just before I go spending precious battery we never get back, the only thing we can do is look around down here. I'm pretty sure that's true, right? I don't think there's a single other thing we can do. was trying to see if like the height could help me see something on a shelf or... Look around and collect batteries. Yeah, but not too fast because they cap out as well. Can you Goonies to it? Does hitting multiple times do anything? Oh, like spamming the mallet on the door? I mean, honestly, it was worth a shot. This is one of the stranger hang-ups I've ever had with a video game, genuinely. Do we need to pick the DVD back up? Well, that's what we were looking for, but it's not anywhere. Wonder if it's like the sink and you can't door unless you get the DVD off the floor or something. That's what I've been thinking, but the DVD is just nowhere. Like, I checked every bit of floor as well. And if you see it, scream a lot. Looking for DVD? Yes. I'm looking for Adam Sandler's Click. Do you have it in stock? Have you tried the video store? No, they only have VHSs, Jake. Genuinely? Oh, fuck, I just thought of something. This has happened to us before. Do you guys remember we played a game called, I think it was Pyromaniac, where the dev had accidentally made the game unbeatable whilst patching something unrelated? Do you think there is a chance people beat this game before that patch, and this patch has made the key not work on the door? I am actually of the mindset that's quite likely. I think the key is meant down patch and see what happens. Should I actually? The key works, but you use it on something else. Well, that's why I was wandering around upstairs. I was like, I'm certain there's got to be something we can unlock, but no, there's nothing locked upstairs. You can roll back patches on Steam. I'm not 100% convinced this one's the most worth it, but... Literally rewatched Click like a month ago. Did it hold up? Do you think stealing the money is soft locking or an invisible DVD? Honestly, these are all options. Genuinely. There's nothing else. There is nothing else. I'm unreasonably invested in this. So am I. But to be honest, if you said I'm going to end my stream with, you know, like an hour of Trackmania, I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'm down for that, you know? So, I don't know. What did that just say? Oh, was that just the hide under bed prompt? Yeah, it was. Okay. What a strange experience. I was going to joke about how the key is used to unlock the down patching, but then I wondered if it would be possible to develop a game where you find Steam beta codes in-game and patch the game to progress. That sounds so cool. I have seen projects like that, Aqua, where, you... Also, hello, by the way, Ether, and Aqua, and everyone coming in. Sorry, I've really been off my game recently saying hi to people, but hello, I hope you're doing super well. I have played... Can I hit this or anything? I have played a game that deals with like Windows File Explorer as a means of acquiring items and things like that. Cool concept, so like not too dissimilar. I could see stuff like that. Play the Atari game again? We can take a look. Everybody is A-posing in the family portrait. That's not a family portrait, that's Weezer. Come on now. Show some respect. I can't think of a single thing other than that key's meant to work. I've got to be honest with you guys. I think the only possible thing I can think of is the key is meant to work. It's just recreating disk swapping? Oh my god, it is. Green Weezer, Geezer. Wait a minute, hang on a second. Hold up. Hold on exactly 1 second. It might be longer than 1 second. This is relevant. I promise this is relevant. Probably. Most likely. Maybe? There it is. There it is. To be real with you, gang, I am 100% certain it's that the key doesn't work. What in the world would it be if not the key not working, right? Like, that's what this is. I'm so convinced that's what's happening. Hey, you know when I said I'll at least be awake for stream? How'd that go, Nodlers? 500 naps. Were they at least good naps? Were they good naps? Tell me. I'm gonna go until the battery burns out, but like there's nothing down here. No? That's the saddest thing. Press F on the key? Not a thing. I think this is a symptom of... Remember when I asked about the last game? Not 100% certain who's playtesting it? I think that might be happening here. I mean, if it's user error, I'm happy. Genuinely. If it is user error, I am genuinely quite happy. Because it means that, you know, this problem is not a problem. What are the odds we can... I don't think down patching would be particularly easy. I think we might be screwed, gang. I don't think I can down patch this. There's one other option. There's another option. There's another option. This game doesn't have its own stream category. This game doesn't have its own stream category. Fuck, I was gonna say I could go watch someone doing this part and see if it's just they put the key in the door. But I can't find a video of it because it doesn't have its own stream category. Fuck. Unless maybe someone streamed in the other games category that's called Knock. No, they did not. Dude, I have like nothing. What's the game called? This game is called Knock. Simply Knock. I'm gonna check YouTube. You know what? People said they were invested in this. Fuck it. I'm gonna be invested with you. Can find a lot of a game called Knock Knock. I can find Knock at the window, the cabin door. Knock at the cabin door, knock at the window. I cannot find this game, which again I'm not surprised by because it has 4 reviews. I will link the Steam page for this game. So that you guys know what you're looking for. Release year was 2026, April 4th. It released 4 days ago. If you search, there's a gameplay video? I'm doing it now. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I have never in my life been this stumped by a video game.
Chicken treats, baconary
Well,
boxes.
there's a gameplay PC 13-minute video. Oh no. Hey chat, there is a gameplay video. And he never gets down to the dark area. Huh? How do you not? But. What? How do you not go down there? Do you just fuck around for this entire playthrough? There's no way. Yeah, briefcase. Yep. Fantastic stuff. Yeah, oh my god. Zero comments. This game is so elusive. How is it only 13 minutes long? Oh, because it doesn't finish. Do I dare turn the audio on? Do you do any sort of commentary? Yeah, that's probably enough for the day, for sure. Fuck, you're as stumped as I am. But not even on the same thing. How is there nothing? Okay. I'm in at this point. If anyone can figure out down patching on Steam, fuck it, I'll do it. I do genuinely think this game is unfinishable right now. Made me laugh so hard I woke Kirsty up? Well, I'm happy to do that, I guess. Someone else had Vanishing DVD? I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, but they called it a VHS tape. And this was from yesterday. Yep, the game's broken. Yeah. No, this is from yesterday. Yup, the patch has... Yes. Yesterday there was a patch. And I do believe that's the problem. Hello, Arcada. How you doing? Goodness gracious. I meant to find the 4K Blu-ray. Kind of funny. I will say this is the literal exact same thing that happened to me in Pyromaniac, though. Remember, we found that news post of the dev being like, I'm racing home to patch it. Oh, goodness. Y'all, we are doing excellent, although we may have found an unconquerable video game, unfortunately. We may have found a unconquerable video game due to, I think, the dev may have accidentally patched out the means of progressing. I think it depends on the dev making the earlier versions available. Yes, I think so too, unfortunately. That skin face? No, this is a game called Knock. And unfortunately, it had a patch yesterday, and I and seemingly the only other person on the Steam discussion thread are both unable to progress. So I think this is a wash, gang. Now, don't get me wrong, I do think this is a game I'd love to come back to, if we can get through it. It's a patch on the 6th is probably it. It's literally exactly what happened to Pyromaniac. On the plus side, what I might do is try and get in contact with the dev and work something out. Because okay. We have tried everything, right? Okay. But think for a minute, what if it's a cup on the sink situation? There's no way we've missed something. It has to be downstairs. It has to be that the disc is not on the floor. It has to be that. That's the only thing I can possibly think. All progress got deleted since the patch. No, so basically we have a locked door and a key. Should be pretty much a slam dunk, right? Key in the door, but unfortunately, no, you cannot do that. And we think it's because a patch that happened just the other day may have accidentally made that impossible to move. You're later than usual? No, actually, I do end usually quite soon, but this is totally within my time. Hey, Bruce, how you doing? Welcome on in. What if there was a prompt? You know what I'm gonna try? I don't see a prompt anywhere, gang. I think that's all she wrote for Knock. A game I'm actually pretty excited about. I will look forward to seeing it patched. Not gonna lie. Yeah, if you're curious about whenever I stream, I actually have it converting to everyone's time zones in that, which is a tool not enough people on Twitch use. But yeah, I mean, that's that, gang. That's that. I'm so sorry. I think we're gonna have to go to Funny Car Game to end the evening. That is the end of Knock, for all intents and purposes. We're being pyromaniacked as we speak. That is a damn shame. But these things happen. One thing I will say is, and I know we have been having a bit of a laugh at some of the... Is it the caliber of game we've been playing this evening? One thing I will say is not only is this a very cheap endeavor, this is also something done by someone who, like... There's only a handful of people that have ever played this game, and also patching games is fucking hard. Sometimes, and this is me assuming that this is the issue, sometimes things you didn't intend to break, and you don't have time to, like, playtest everything, for example, or you test it in a way that it doesn't occur. If I am just a fool and there's a way to progress that I haven't found, that's cool to me. I'm honestly relieved for the devs' sake. However, I have encountered multiple games, specifically smaller, cheaper games, indie games on Steam, that have had this exact same issue. So I would not be terribly surprised. I'll let you guys know, to be honest. I'll let you guys know. Because either we're going to come back and beat this game when it's been patched, or alternatively, I get to tell you guys a very funny story about how I contacted a dev about my skill issue, and I got told exactly what to do. So both of those things is incredibly funny to me, and yeah, we'll have to see. But that's Knock, everyone. Sorry we couldn't play it. You've stolen the money every time. I don't think not stealing the money causes the DVD to spawn. It is literally the last thing to check. It is very...
Give up, you can't.
But what if we could? It is very literally the last thing to check. Fuck it. I do this for all of you Knock fans, all of you Knock heads out there. All of you guys who like big knockers, I'm doing this for you. We are doing exactly one more playthrough. Exactly one more playthrough. Loud noise alert. Alright, so we are going to jump through everything that this game throws at us. Knock fans eating good. I do this for everyone that said they were invested in this. Honestly, I'm invested in this. I want to get to the bottom of it. We are not going to take the money this time. We know opening the door or not opening the door doesn't matter. So we're just going to ignore that. Channel that the Knock trailer is on is just some guy's channel that has Minecraft videos on it. Kind of funny. TV anchor. Still not really sure how he interrupts a local video game, but you know what? Again, maybe Stadia was big in 09. Alright. Grandmama. And you know what's going to happen after this? And it could only happen to me. I'm going to hop to Trackmania after this. I'm going to do random map and it's going to give me khaki. That's what's going to happen. I'm telling you now. That is the way we send off our Wednesday night stream. Calling it now.
Nice, man.
Thank you, cat girl. Oops. What? Soft locks on the first Trackmania map? I have an idea. I have an idea for that exactly. Yeah, no, Neon, that was actually the idea. You and I think very alike. I was about to say I'm gonna play only knock maps to give you knock fans what you desire. And Scary Clown. And phone. And 0122 1969. Knock speedrun. I would too. If they make it accessible, I will try to speedrun this game. I don't think it'll be particularly remarkable because I feel like it's probably pretty easy to get a perfect run, but... This is literally not it, but you can't jump out a window, can you? No, I don't have the ability. There's really very few buttons. Okay, here we go. Last attempt. No money percent. Oh, wait, I didn't get the flashlight this time. Maybe that's for the best. I mean, it might change up the order of things happening. Okay, Neon, this is for you, hun. We descend. I am still so of the mindset you're just meant to be able to hit the key here. They have a loot order. There's a loot order. What if the key only works when it's in a set item slot? So, like, you have to loot the key second to use the... Not again. I can't go again. I can't go again, can I? There's no way I can go again. There's no way I can go again. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, Sisyphus, welcome in, you lovely thing. Let me leave you with some jazz. Hello, hello. I'm gonna look at you. You fine young bugs? Yeah, look like bugs, alright. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm currently exploring a game that I genuinely believe is unbeatable. I genuinely believe we are playing an unbeatable game right now. Welcome on in. If you need a raid and run, get some self-care, get some grub, do what you gotta do. Absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And to the rest of you, if you are hanging out tonight, I hope that you are very much having a lovely evening, and I'd love to know what your favorite part of pushing Sisyphus's stream was. Was it the boulder? The boulder's pretty good, right? The boulder's pretty good. We like the boulder. So to catch you guys up on what's going on right now, we are playing a game that has very minimal reviews. It has 4 reviews that said it was a mostly okay game. It's a $2 game and it's made by a solo dev. A couple days ago, it had a patch. Since that patch, the only thread on Steam discussion is someone complaining about the game not being beatable. I am encountering very much the same thing. I think an item that you're meant to be able to pick up is not being spawned, so we simply can't progress. And it's leaving us in an interesting state where we could kind of feel it out and try and see what's causing the bug or something like that, but we have been at it about, honestly, I think we've been at it about an hour now and have achieved essentially nothing, which, a little bit sad to think about how I've spent my time, but so it goes. Favorite part of Sister's stream was the entire stream. That is brave and true. No, don't get me wrong, Jake. I don't think it's intentional, but I think if there was an incident with the item spawning, it would be that. I don't know. I'm so glad that more than just me is stumped here. If it was just me, I would feel very silly. I'm confused as they mentioned something that we aren't doing at the same time, which is bugging me. They're saying missing VHS tape. I think what they mean is DVD. If you sub out VHS tape for DVD, it's the exact same segment. I give one more little look at the corners. My theory is there's maybe like an invisible prompt on the floor somewhere or something like that, but... There's just nothing, huh? Do you need to go to sleep, because it's almost 2 a.m. My other side of the country friend, love you. Oh, you're so sweet. You have yourself a good one, okay? You have yourself a jolly one, okay? And by which I mean sleep tight. Welcome in, everyone. I promise I will keep you good company, even though we might be pivoting away from this game in a moment. That's okay. We're gonna be winding down with some, maybe a little bit of Trackmania. You guys like cars? I like cars. Imagine if it was in the water bucket this entire time. I'm so... Yeah. It feels like... It's frustrating, because you very rarely get this occurrence in a video game, right? You very rarely get... So you feel like you should be able to fix it? You know what I mean? You feel like you should be able to solve the problem. But, no, we're just straight up missing the button to push to progress. Like, there's... Shut up. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. There is a flat, uncolored paper clip on a high shelf, and that's the only thing that opens the door. I have a challenge for all of you. If any of you would like to review the VOD and try to see if at any point we saw that paperclip, I would be very curious. Did the DVD get into the locked room somehow? Apparently. Well, let's continue, I guess. There's someone at the door. Yeah, the DVD got into the locked room. Gotcha. Oh, naughty chair, nice. I am blown the fuck away. I never in a... Woo! What a relief. George, my goat, you have no idea. Holy shit. Yeah, how could a DVD roll, like, flat? Oh, God. Oh, God. Gotta make sure I cover my tracks now before Brian comes back. Does that mean going to the... There's still someone at the door? No. There was a knock at the door, though, right? Now that I got the movie, I need to give it a test run. Wait, but you said you need to cover your tracks. Are you not putting it back? Huh? Wait, what do you... George? George, don't fuck with me. George, I'm... Oh, of course, you mean the secret bunker that we're not discussing. Gotcha, okay. No worries. That... Sure. Oh, buddy. So now do we... No. Okay. Okay. I see. This game started out so promising. It really did, genuinely. The start's really... What? That's not where it... Okay. Okay. think I'll just take a short nap to sleep off the hungries for a bit. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Let's go. Oh my god, that's an awful sound. Has this been longer than 30 minutes? This video game? For us, yes. Hey, open up, Georgie. I got the pizza. Georgie, open the door. We're about to have a nightmare. Watch this, he's gonna have like a big bloody face and he's gonna go like, rah! Yeah, I'm... Remember when I said I think this is a bit more heartfelt than a Heebie to Jeebie? Please beat Knock? Luna, I'm really upset. Because you have my exact sense of humor. So when you make suggestions, I think you're very well aware of the fact they're going to transpire. And that pisses me off a lot. That pisses me off a lot. You shouldn't be allowed to do that, frankly. I'm stealing the fucking money this time. You can't stop me. Hey, here's a fun challenge. Does anyone remember where the goddamn paperclip was? No, Ellie, no. Yes, Ellie, yes, actually. No, no, Neon. No. If I'm gonna get... Okay, I almost said something deeply regrettable just now. I almost said something very deeply regrettable. Oh dear. Okay, let's maybe move on quickly. Oh dear. Somewhere downstairs? Ah, good, thank you, yes. Bullshit hitbox, bullshit hitbox. TV anchor. The paperclip spawn is linked to not taking the money. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Also, by the way, do you think it matters who you let into the house and don't is literally only relevant to the nightmare scenario? Because I actually have a strong suspicion that's the case. I think the only, like, it matters who you do and don't talk to is just that one kills you. I actually think that's a fairly likely assessment here. Having to restart the entire game when dying is not good. In a game that probably has multiple endings as well. The game does says your choices matter. Yeah, but a bunch of Heebies to Jeebies say they have voice activity hiding as well, and those are almost universally fake. Is what I've found. So, you can just lie on... I don't think that's what's happening, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if the only choice that matters is the one jump scare that kills you. It's on the shelf to the left of the door from my memory. Yeah, I agree. Don't forget your glass of candle. I'm trying not to. Man, we liked this game a lot until a minute ago. We liked this game a lot until a minute ago, dude. Hi. Wow, that was like a frame-perfect phone. The ire isn't unearned. It has made a lot of frustrating choices. I'm glad that I'm not being mean to it, is what I'll say. Don't get me wrong, I actually, the things that work I like quite a bit. I just, yeah. Be so funny to put up speedrun splits. Stop. Stop. Luna, you can't control my life this way. You can't do this. You've been incredibly generous to this game, in my honest opinion. I don't think it's a bad game. Like, I think this... Remember, okay, it's very fitting that this is happening on the night where we were talking about, like, who playtests these things. Because I think this is a great example of basically no one. I think this is a great example of essentially no one did. This is the brainchild of one person. What if we can't fucking find it, dude? Hey gang, I don't know where the paperclip is. Sorry about that, listen. I don't know where the paperclip is. I have no idea. It's in a sideways box on a shelf. And it was also eye height. I know that much. It was eye height. There's no way I can know what I'm looking... Fuck me. Holy... That's so bad, dude. I reckon we could race upstairs on that note and get the door. Can't say thing.thing. No, you're all good, listen, my bad. I know the bot's a bit aggressive with links. Think we're still on pace for a PB. No, I guess that's just a phantom knock. You never get to reach that. There's no speedrun category for it. I feel like it's bullying if I make one. I will say I think that's trending towards bullying. Oh man. Jesus. Georgie uses all the things to open the door? I so didn't even register that. I didn't even register that, Nia. How do you use all What is this child doing that they could... Not questioning it. Not questioning it. Not questioning it. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. It's gonna be a big loud bang. It'll be like, let me the fuck in. Oh! So that's why we hide. He just appears in the parents' bedroom. Because of course he does. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he do that? Why wouldn't it send you back to the start of the game? Why wouldn't we do that? Need to grab the knife and hide under the bed? Potentially, but he's emerging from the place with the knife, so I think I'd rather just hide in a closet, to be honest. Nope, he's just there. Yep, he's just fucking there. I'm taking the money. Damn it. You know what? I'm gonna say the regrettable joke that I was gonna make earlier. If this game's gonna fuck me, I'm at least getting paid for it. That does imply it's a short game. Oh, yeah. No, don't get me wrong. We're battling all of this for a different end screen. That's what we're doing. Just to be clear, what we're doing now. It's a different end screen for surviving the thing. That's it. That's all we're doing. I've completely forgotten what I'm meant to be doing. Panic. The dishes yet? No. Oh, right. Not gonna PB at this rate. TV anchor. Solid split. Feel like it's respectable you run money percent. A lot of people don't bother. A lot of people don't like having fun in their runs. I'm different. So again, if that's the end of the game, that does confirm exactly what I said, which is your choices matter is literally the one single opportunity to die to a door knocker. That's it. If that is the end of the game, which I think it is, that means it is the one single opportunity for your choices to matter. Money is tied to the paperclips one. I'll take a bad paperclip. You know what? I'm salty now. Did you hear TV Anchor and TV Boat had a child? They called it Baby TV Kiddo. Oh, keep him coming. That helps. That helps a lot. See, I would have thought, hey, did anyone else think this was going to be where he comes in because he, like, fiddled with the window earlier? Like, I thought that would have been, like, good foreshadowing. No, he's from there for some reason. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was Stupid Wind, a different character. Yeah, fair enough. My goodness. Hi, clown. I want to hydrate, man. I want to hydrate. Oh my goodness. Another frame perfect foreign. Could have been better. It could have been better, to be honest. That all being said, check this out. Hold up. See, a lot of people, they do double bang. I go for the triple. Check this out. And if you can hit it, the thing is, much faster. Much faster. I feel like, you know, okay, I want to mention something. I listened to a podcast by two New Zealand comedians who basically what they do is they sign up to watch a movie sometimes once a day, sometimes once a week, sometimes however long, as many times as they can until it becomes sort of a psychological torment to see, you know, can they still like a film, a mediocre film, after a year of watching it every day on repeat and breaking their brains with a little bit. I'm not implying anything when I say that other than saying, here goes about my 17th attempt at knock. Speedrun would require you to not collect the money any faster? That's true. That's fucking cooked. Oh, man. Nope, we're wrong. Only the paperclip matters. Hey gang, we're wrong. Literally only the paperclip matters. Only the paperclip matters. Every single other item is bait. I'm gonna run up as fast as I can to see if you can get that knock. But I don't think you can. I still have no idea where the paperclip is. I'm locked in. I know exactly where that paperclip is. There's just a key there for no reason? Yep. No, you can't get that knock. It's fake. Okay, so I'm probably gonna hide in the... Oh god, I just realized he's gonna check hiding spots and there's gonna be like a correct hiding spot. Do these items matter after the nightmare? Almost definitely not, no. Oh my god. I'm gonna let you knock. Then I'm getting in the closet. Can I run and get the knife? No. Hide it here. Forget about the alarm every time and my ears are very sad about it. Me too, Skelly. I'm sorry. You potentially could have to replay 2 more times, Ellie. I'm literally gonna get one of you in Discord to give me motivational speeches if I have to do more than this. I think I'm just gonna send it. If he checks the wardrobe, that's that. He's definitely checking the wardrobe, isn't he?
Oh.
Do we go for the phone? I think we have to. Georgie, I got the pizza. Can you get the door? Yup. Do we both get jumps by the monster and we both die now? Got a few extra pies in case. Mum called me on the way back and they're staying in a hotel tonight. Should come back tomorrow morning. Anyways, let's eat. That was all we did it for, was that conversation with Brian. That's what we did all of that for. That's what we did all of that for, is that piece of dialogue with Brian. The fucking theme song is exactly what my brain feels like right now. Oh fuck, that's coming in low. Oh shit, that's coming in for landing. Luna, no. Luna, please, why did you do this? Time it. Oh my god. You got scammed and I'm not refunding it. You're bullying me. Oh my goodness. Why put all those items for nothing? It makes the game look like it's a game. Well, now you can see where it hit, I guess. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been so wrong about what my feelings would be with a game. I'm so blown away by... I was so into that game when we started. I was so unbelievably soured. Holy shit. Now we know why you restart the whole game when dying. Yeah, because there's nothing else. There is nothing else. And yet that still isn't an at night. At night is in its own category. If it helps, I did think I do see some wonderful people have sent some gifts, which is incredibly sweet. I'm very kind. I won't review them on stream or anything right now, but it's really sweet of you. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Catgirl. Thank you, Nuddles. Oh, goodness. You're all very sweet. My feelings are the word knock without the K or C's. No. As soon as a hard game over, I knew it had to be like a 10-minute game. Yeah. Like, okay, hear me out. there's a part of me that's like, that is a $2 game. I feel I don't feel ripped off or anything like that. Let's be clear. I'm okay with all the things that just happened. But wow. Wow, I have never seen a game spoil a good intro so hard. Good God. Good God. Would it be too late to redeem good things? I want to say yeah, because I was meant to end stream 10 minutes ago, but also I think I need to get the taste of knock out of my mouth, which means I am probably gonna send us to a BRB screen and then come back for a little funny car game. How would you feel about that game if you didn't lose doing dishes and then the paperclip saga? That's a good point. Okay, if we just one and done that game, no hang-ups, no issues whatsoever, I think I would have had extremely neutral feelings. Extremely neutral, not positive or negative, just sort of, well, that was a thing. And because of those things that happened, I don't even think I'm like spitefully mad at it. I'm just very disappointed that like all of that endeavoring was for that, you know? That's rough, man. That's real rough. I know. But hey, at least the patch didn't brick it, is what I'll say. Yeah, maybe I should say gnocchi. Maybe I should say gnocchi. The taste of gnocchi in my mouth. Never thought I'd say that Basement was a better experience, and I won't. I would not force you to compare the pair. Oh, goodness. With that said, chat, I'm going to take a quick BRB. It's not going to be a super long one or anything like that. I'll play ads just because I have the opportunity to. You're not going to miss anything. I'm stepping away. I will be right back a couple minutes. And then I'm going to do some random moves in Trackmania. I guess good things. I don't know, sure. So with that in mind, what do we want to do here? What do we want to do? Let me see how you guys feel about a little whoopah. Hey, do you guys want?
You can't.
Do you guys want to be real mad? Do you guys want to be real mad? What the fuck do you loot the money for? What was the point of that? Why do you loot the money? Greed. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Okay. That is extremely funny. What was it all for? Knock teaches you about yourself. Oh, do you think I could make like a spin-off that's basically the same game, like a knockoff? Do you think I could? Because it stops the... You stop. Neon, I can read that message in your exact voice and it's making me laugh. Stops the paperclip from spawning. Oh, good. Okay. Thank you, Neon. Oh, would it be called Doorbell? It would be called Who's There? Holy shit. Well, I think I'm gonna get this out of the way. Now it's pretty late. A lot of people are tucked in, a lot of people are lurking. Fully understand. But there was a request for good things, and I figure I'd oblige. So I'm going to prompt you all, if you're hanging out here tonight, whilst I get some random maps going. Post a good thing. Something that brings you joy, something that made you happy, or something that got you through the day today. There is no wrong answer for a good thing. If it's something you celebrate, and you want to share it with the people that are hanging out here tonight, that sounds a-okay by us. We want to celebrate your little victories. However, it's not obligatory. You don't have to. And I'm just going to jump into some funny video games anyway. But if you do share something, you won't be sharing it alone, because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So with that, what's your good thing, chat? Whoop. Got one from Gadget. I finished a funny drawing today, and I'm also 4 of 14 subjects finished for my community service course. Oh, that rules. Good progress, my friend. Was it the serve? Was it the serve, Gadget? Is that what you finished? Because that, I admit, I caught a glimpse of that whilst live, and it kind of threw me for 6 for a second. Serve was in fact what I did today. It kind of, oh, Fablol, let's go. This is my gift. Okay, we're going to pause before this starts. Went for a nice long walk today. Good stuff. Hey, that's a good thing, Nora. I have a really lovely walk near me where, like, I live more city-based than I'd like to be honest. But, I have a really lovely walk next to me where, like, once I get out of it, there's, like, this really nice area where there's a lot going on. And, I don't know, I need to take advantage of that more, I think. I need to take advantage of that more. Meow to you too. From Denpa, done with a 10 of 4 out of 5 characters in Slay the Spire 2. I love that once you did region, it was just like all the others are just falling in. It doesn't even matter. That's so sick. Congratulations. I hope you get all 5 soon. Vincent says, boyfriend's buying me takeout tonight. Knowing him, it's kebab time. God, it might be kebab time for me tomorrow. I need a tasty treat. Very exciting, very exciting. We got one from Angie. Lately, I've been doing more stuff for my own enjoyment, being able to be well myself. I unpinned Discord from my taskbar and have it closed most of the time, and it's been doing wonders for my BPD. I'm so proud. Hell yeah, Angie, that's good. I have felt very similar. I have moved. I don't have any social media anymore except Tumblr and Blue Sky, and they are both on the furthest page of my phone, and I exclusively use them for looking directly at pages. So, like, if I have liked something of yours on Blue Sky, for example, it's because I've gone to your profile because I thought about you and I wanted to go see what you're up to. I don't like scroll or anything like that anymore, and honestly, it helps a lot. It helps so... Jesus Christ. Dude, scrolling shit is one of the worst things that ever happened to humanity. I'm gonna sound like such a boomer saying this. Genuinely, I think scrolling feeds is fucked. It does busted things to your brain. Like, it's quite bad. If you can take a little social media break, if you can, like, step back from that stuff, honestly, good God, it's healing. It's so healing. Now, you can curate your feed to be stuff that you like, and that's cool too. Don't get me wrong, I don't mean to say that there's a correct answer here. I just mean to say that, hey, have a little tolerance break, honestly. Have a little tolerance break. See how you feel. If you like it, make it a permanent change. From Sticky, got an artist alley coming up, and remembering with the job I can buy art. Oh, that is exciting. That is exciting. My word. I don't think I've ever gone, like, art shopping before. That sounds fun. Got one from Bean. My good thing is I got Nana Bread. Nana Bread. Swoosh. Sounds good. Deleting Twitter off my phone was healing, but then YouTube Shorts came out. I can't do short form content. It doesn't really do anything for me, which I'm kind of grateful for, because it means I don't really desire it, I guess. Other than Twitch and YouTube, I don't really use social media, but I might delete YouTube for my own health. I use Twitch and YouTube, but I watch like shows on YouTube. And Twitch, it's where all my buddies are, you know? I watch my buddies' content, I support them. So like, for me, those two are kind of non-negotiable. Oh my god, is this a big spinny? Hey, Spicy. How you doing, hun? It's an ice flick? What is this? What is this trick? It is just a sideways... It's like an ice slide? Well, that's kind of juicy. Oh god. And that's a FabLol map, everyone. Deleting Twitter, TikTok, and using a cracked homebrewed YouTube to remove shorts from YouTube, I now just watch long-form content while I play video game. I honestly think that's a real return to how it's meant to be, Gadget. I like that a lot. Probably very similar, to be honest. I can't believe this reminds me of Knock. I was about to say, I can't believe how many people missed my game of the year. No, okay, I don't want to turn it into too much of a meme. That's someone's baby, man. That's someone's baby. Let's be nice to Knock, okay? Let's be nice to Knock. Yeah, I'm doing a Knock map after this, I think. I enjoyed Knock. Don't get me wrong, I think you all enjoyed it. That's why you made me play so much of it. That's part of the problem. It's what we call a toxic relationship. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. From Hey, listen, look. Good thing I saw the moon fly by. It was wonderful. Man, some of those new shots from space are just like, it's really... I think every now and then humanity needs a reminder that like, it's this like beautiful, impossible thing that we live on, you know? It blows my mind that so many people can be okay with how we treat the planet after seeing it from space. Do you know what I mean? I see Earth from space and like, I just want to cry. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. I see like photos of our planet from space. I just want to like burst into tears. Genuinely. It's so fucking gorgeous and it's so impossible that it exists. I have no idea how anyone could not want to like reduce harm to the best of their ability. Played Disco Pop again? Again? No, I've only ever played it once, but I loved it. Music's really fitting for this. This is, so most of the Good Things soundtrack, the soundtrack that I play for Good Things is, from Clark About? I might be wrong about that artist, but it is the soundtrack for a series called Kind Words. Now, if you don't know Kind Words, the first Kind Words was super important to me, when I played it. It is basically, oh, author time, I can get out of here. It is basically just a game where you send anonymous messages of kind intent to people. People will often prompt you sometimes, like, I'm having an anxious evening, what can I do to help? And you write them, like, anonymous, completely anonymous, there's no contact information whatsoever, and it is moderated by the developers, so you can't say anything nasty. But you write them anonymous letters of, like, you know, this is what I do when I feel that way, this is what helps me, and things like that. It is a beautiful project that I love very dearly, and there's 2 of them, and the soundtracks are both full of bangers like this, and it's so beautiful and wonderful. You mentioned your game of the year. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm making fun of... Cocky! Knocky. There is no Knocky, of course not. Knock map. Knock knock. Is there one just called Knock? Shengar's collision only... That's a really good thumbnail. That's a good thumbnail, Shengar. Shengar, I like your thumbnail. Oh, I like your thumbnail. Does it have the word knock in it? It's an endurance map? What the... Oh, collision only competitive knockout fun. Okay. So this would have been presumably a map they played in a tournament with collisions on with everyone. So that's, yeah, it's not us. Going with knock knock. Have a good one, Angie. Remember that even if you're having a bad day, being able to be yourself should be your good thing, because you're probably someone else's good thing. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Who's there? A poorly timed redeem. A poorly timed redeem who? Actually, that one was pretty good. Thank you, thank you. I feel like that was a trio right there. Very good. I get that, Bean. I think what you're trying to say is that, like, human curiosity is kind of at an all-time low. I actually kind of agree with that. I don't want to get into it too much because, like, it's good things. I don't want to sit here and be like, and this is what's wrong with society. But, like, no. I agree. I think more people should find joy and curiosity in the world. I think that matters, like, a lot. And it saddens me that it's not a priority for as many people as it should be. Is this map's gimmick that you hit the wall as hard as you can? Is it faster not doing that? It feels like it would be. Oh. Well, it's a knock map. Ow. We get to check 173 and it's going to be an SCP reference? Maybe. Gotta find out, Nightcrawler. Too much of the world is solved at this point?
Maybe.
That's a big problem that we've seen. Like, again, I don't want to talk too much about shitty stuff right now. But
Maybe.
I do believe a lot more people need to prioritize their sort of general get informed and also look after yourself, because Jesus fuck, it's bad. When you realize what's going on, it's pretty bad out there right now. Be kind to yourself, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I like making stupid mistakes and scraping my knee. I just want to figure shit out and learn. We need more genuine curiosity, I feel. That's fair. I like that for a good thing. What are you mowing at? Did you guys see a bird? Oh, you did see a bird. Bird ETM is the world record holder, right? I see. Oh, hello, Milk. Hold up, hold up. Let me get a look in there. Let me get a look in there. Hold up. Some fine upstanding bugs, I see. Very good, very good. Welcome on in. You might be getting a bit of a chill vibe from us right now with the music and whatnot. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. I would wave, but I'm currently driving a video game car. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I was meant to end stream about half an hour ago. It's pretty late here. We're having a chill end of stream wind down. And we're in the middle of good things. We're in the middle of a segment on stream where we like to talk about things that bring us joy. Things that have made us happy, things we're looking forward to, just stuff we're proud of. Doesn't have to be too big, doesn't have to be too small, but if you are hanging out after that raid, and no worries if you've got a raid and run or anything like that, totally understand. If you are hanging out, I would love to know if you have something you would classify as a good thing this evening. I'm curious about it. That was the wickedest pair of barrel rolls I've ever done. Ellie streams give me joy. Oh, that's nice to hear. Sending my bugs to become your bugs? Me when I'm a virus? I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. My word. Other good thing from Gadget. I sent a document detailing a world I built for a D&D session she's curious to run. She said she's excited to play, so yay. Oh, hell yeah. Lovely stuff. I could give you a couple of good things. One of my good things is that young Gebwell seems to have posted a character blurb in our RPG server. And Geb, like, I think he definitely interested in roleplay, but I think, like, it's been a while kind of thing. And also, we're all learning, I'm excited to see someone who doesn't necessarily have the most experience with tabletops excited to do tabletop things. That's what my good thing is. I'm really keen to see Geb's enthusiasm for it. It's really cool. It's really cool. It makes me very happy. And also because it ties very neatly into me being able to do character stuff as well. I also really adore that art. Did you know I was featured in Milk Art, chat? I was featured in Milk Art. My word. Very cool stuff. Oh my god, authors are 47 here. Good golly. Partner lover, she's been fixated on a game the last few days, but she's done with it now. Oh, that's nice, Catgo. I hope you have a lot of good time together. I'll give you another good thing, and this might be a bit unsexy, because, you know, I'm a streamer. I love streaming and things like that, and I do love streaming. I'm very much looking forward to a day off tomorrow. I am looking forward to a day off, because I have a great plan for Friday, and I'm very excited about it, and that's really exciting. We're going to be doing Super Battle Golf on Friday, by the way. We're going to be doing Super Battle Golf on Friday. Be there or don't be. Those are the rules. What was I going to say? Nocturnal? That's kind of funny. A full-speed desert car map. That sounds really funny. I want to check that out. But I'm looking forward to my day off because I'm looking forward to Friday, and I'm looking forward to my day off because I get to spend it with my partner. There's a TV show that came out that I'm so excited to watch the rest of, which I don't think it's fully out yet, but I have like a bunch of it left, which I'm really excited for. I've talked about it before. It's the second season of Jury Duty. For you guys that don't know, it's a, oh my god, it's so fucking funny. It is a TV show dedicated to entirely falsifying a scenario and surroundings. In one season, it's a fake court case with a fake jury, and everyone is in on as improvised, like improvising comedians, except one guy. One guy who they are filming for reactions thinks it's a real court case with real jurors, and all sorts of silly bullshit is going on around them. They see basically how much they can tolerate. It's very entertaining. There's a new season of it currently, and it's very, very fun. I think I may have accidentally gotten Ricky into the show as well, which is very fun. Ooh, magnet. There's a car full speed. Is there any trick to going faster, or is it just surviving the turns? Be there or be compacted into a Unity Blender cube? Exactly, exactly. What if I behave? When have you ever behaved, Luna? If you were behaving, I would assume someone stole your account. Come on, I don't like you because you behave. Hang on. Oh, in through the tunnel. Kind of a sick map. Did that say Shreddy Mite? A very sick and incredibly dank map, Jesus. Is this a flip out or no? Maps to listen to Justice to? I can see that. What is the... Oh, it's a loop to the finish, isn't it? I'm a fool. Yup. Not enough speed for the bounce. Alright. Do I think I could get this author time that only one single person has? What do you think, chat? Do you have faith in me? I don't think I do, personally. From VO, my good thing or rather person is Julian. They let me chat with them during Soju's vet situation. They got first dibs on picks. I did hear a little bit about that. No, I will say... Yeah, the top 5 names are really bad, aren't they? Yeah, I had the same thought. I was like, this is not... I don't classify myself up here. Anyway, no, I was gonna say, no, I like that video. That's very sweet of you to say. It is one of those things I have always very much been... I've always admired. And I think this is something that's mutual between us. I hope it is, anyway. my partner's very deep ability to care. And to demonstrate that care. Because, you know, not to get too much into the deep and dark, I've been around a lot of people that can care but don't have the ability to share it, or people that can share but don't care in a flattering or meaningful way. I don't know. It's nice to be with someone that really just has that capacity for like empathy like that. I like kind people. Go figure. Where am I going? Good lord. Also, Julian does so much for everyone, and they seem to imply that, like, it's nothing. And I sort of wish they wouldn't, but... yeah, I think that's their character, to be sure. That's a big fucking wheelie. They gave me Shiny Ponyta the other evening. Yeah, I heard about that lucky trade. I gotta plan some lucky trades. I gotta trade something lucky. I agree, Neon. I think knock maps may have been betraying us. I think knock maps were not the right idea. Oh, I'm realizing now this is Nocturnal. It's just Desert Carified. So this isn't meant to be a Desert Car full speed. Someone just did a version that has Desert Car. That explains why it's so hard. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I feel a bit better about not being able to get this one, to be honest. It's true, Jake, it's true. Spaghetti map. Indeed. Ice Prod? Eh. What do I want here? You know what? Orange jewels. Yeah, there we go. What if he did paperclip maps? Oh my god. This is a strange one. This is an odd beast. Huh? But no. But what? The fuck? Julesius Caesar. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We did it. We found it. This is very odd. Ellie, have you seen my paperclip around? Demonstrably no. But then... so you drop from that... no, you're meant to... but... so you drop here? And then... do all... what? Oh, I'm getting out of here. 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 Paperclip. Look at you all. You're all very sweet. You know what? A lot of you deserve each other. Slash pause. Paperclip. Oh, good night, Jake. Have yourself a good one. Why has this been done to me? Oh, wait a minute. Is this a Jake map? This feels kind of Jake map. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Oh my god, okay. Is there any reason to pursue this? No. Am I doing it anyway? Because the music is good and the vibes are right? Yes. That's all you need to know about me. I really knocked it out of the park with this one. Please, no knock references. My sorrows are too heavy as is. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Do you guys have Orange Julius there? I, honest to God, always thought it was just a word for orange juice. I thought it was a cool way of saying orange juice, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know there was anything more to know about it. Is there more to it than this? Wicked. That's such a bad drift. I split the difference. It's like an orange creamsicle smoothie chain. I've probably had something similar, but no, we don't have... I've never known of an Orange Julius thing. I've never known that as like a brand, per se. They got bought by Dairy Queen? So, I asked this the other time, and people... I think people mostly agreed this was really confusing. Dairy Queen, is it like 50-50 that there's gonna be like food and drink Dairy Queen, or just like ice cream Dairy Queen? Like, is there a distinguishing factor? Is it the amount of pimples on the mascot or something? Like, how do you know? How do you know? Orange Julius was you cut open an orange on the Ides of March. Ah, Etu magician? Makes sense, makes sense. Like, am I wrong though? Like, it feels like two very different concepts jammed together. Dairy Queen has a grill and chill branches. Okay. See, around here, it's just Dairy Queen, and I think there's like 2 of them. And they're constantly at war to this day. Their families know no peace. It's just a gamble if you have to be there if you checked out their online menu. So it is a gamble. Oh, I see. We have the ice cream only Dairy Queen as well. I think... So we have like 1 TGI Fridays. We have like 1. And it's quite good. I've actually gone there a couple times. It's quite good. But, like, it's not really a brand here. There's, like, 1 of them. I get motherfucking Taco Bell on Saturday. You deserve Taco Bell on Saturday, Tupper. I'm quaking. I'm so excited. I am genuinely thinking about getting some takeout food tomorrow, and I'm, like, my fucking mouth is watering. I'm not even joking. I am so, like, dog with a bone right now. I need to get that drift better. It's puzzling there's Dairy Queen in Australia at all. I think there's, like, there's not many... But we also have weird things where like some brands have been here under different names is a big one. And another big one is some brands are here and they only have like one building. And I guess it's to give like a metric of like if they built up a chain here, how many people would be down for it, you know? It's probably like a numbers thing, if I had to guess. I got this really well on our first run and just have fucked it ever since. Brands under different pretenses. Pseudonyms. They're under pseudonyms. Speaking of, we have a Taco Bell, and like, you could not get into the city the day it opened. People were so excited to try Taco Bell, and I think no one goes there anymore. I think literally like everyone lined up down multiple streets to go to Taco Bell opening day, and I don't think like a soul goes there anymore. It's like a cursed land, you know? If you visit it, there's a skeleton there with like 50 gold pieces on it, and that's about it. Maybe like a Crunchwrap Supreme as well. Oh man, that's actually a pretty good speed check. Crunchwrap and 50 doubloons, exactly. Marooned. Where do you live that you're calling it a district? Did I actually say district? I've got to be honest with you, Luna. One of us made that up, because I do not remember saying district. Oh, Tupper, my bad. I didn't see an ad. Who's got a Burger King in my district? Where do you live that you're calling it a district? I think it's a similar thing. It's Whopper Wednesday. It is Whopper Wednesday. Fuck. How are you guys celebrating Whopper Wednesday? Oh, I'm bad, damn. By eating Whoppers the candy? Hey, I like that. Clever wordplay. The king would enjoy that. City 17 chatter? Hey. Remember, you have chosen or been chosen to be in City 17. Keep in mind, some people like living there. Man, Half-Life 2's setting is fun. I like it a lot. Whew. I'm too migrainy to understand. You're fine, Tupper. You're so fine. Ugh. Burger King has a 4-cheese Whopper on the menu. It's so good and cheesy. Ooh. See, I don't think we have Hungry Jacks here. That's what our Burger King is known as, Hungry Jacks. And they are legendarily pretty awful. Like, I'm so hungry right now. Goddamn, you ain't joking. I literally might end stream purely to go get food. By which I probably mean peanut butter sandwich. It's a kind of food, sorta, more or less. No, I'm gonna touch, damn. Legendarily, that's a good word. It's like, it's so weird. Our fast food joints here are, I don't know if this is the case everywhere. It probably is. The brand doesn't matter. Okay, so I think at the end of the day, the brand doesn't matter. There are just good and bad locations. So like, near me, what the what? Huh? Here you go, Ellie. Have this amount of monies that is in no way suspicious or a sneaky reference that I am making. Neon, thank you for the 1,100 bits. That is never necessary, but very kind. I appreciate that. I would not expect you to be making a reference with your sneaky bit count. I almost said, there goes Neon and his sneaky bits, which is probably not something you want to be accused of, to be honest. My word. What's the reference chat? 1100. Well, There's 2 1s and 2 0s, but no 3s. So it could be a Valve release. I don't believe that's fair. That's fair. What? That's fair. We're doing unspeakable things for pub-style chicken tenders right now. Stop. Please stop. I haven't had a pub dinner in a while. Pubs here are very good on, like, palmy and steak. Half-Life 3 release? It's possible. Alright, so Half-Life 3 release is coming out in November of the year 2100, I guess? Can tell you if you would like. Hit me. Hit me. What did I miss? What did I miss? Have I been hit with numbers that are finger looking good? Oh, that's bad. Ugh, steak, I'm going to scream. Tupper, we need to go get a pub. I'm pissed off about something. I'm just gonna start making real life plans with my internet friends, and either it will be a fun conversation or something wonderful will happen. Either way, it's gonna be fun. So what I'm saying is, Tupper, we really need to go. There's a really nice pub I know that's in this like super shady area. Shady like in terms of like brightness, not shady in terms of like there's a gang there. There's this really nice pub out on the water near me that does like really fucking good steak dinner. Steak and like very thick, like the really thick ass chips that might as well be wedges. We should go, honestly. I am overdue. I haven't been since... When the hell was the last time I went there? Oh my god, it's been years. Late joke because I had to do research and wasn't fast enough. 1 TGI Fridays in all of Australia, and it's on the Australian Antarctic territory? Huh? Oh my... In Georgie's bedroom, there was $3. In the bedroom, there was $8. And yes, I rechecked the VOD. Oh my god. You can't be giving me that money. You gotta spend that money on yourself. Neon, what's the next great meal you're getting? Can you tell me? You tell me, I wanna know. You're also invited to the pub. We're taking Neon to the pub. Oh, okay. Yeah, but now the paperclip won't spawn, Neon. I don't know why you've done that to me. You've killed Clippy. Forever. Ooh. Had such good chips the other night, I forgot to share them. Super thick wedge cut with rosemary and oregano. I might do homemade chips tomorrow night then, to be honest, honestly. On my way for pub time. That sounds so good. Next great meal will be whatever I'm getting at the pub. Oh yeah, I could show you the menu if you like. It's funny, it's not like near me, so I technically could just tell you exactly where this is and it's fine, but something about that feels weird. Although we did have the joke earlier, we went bowling, Jake, Milo, Lem, myself and Jules, we went bowling, and they had a soundtrack controlled by like an app where you put in like a code. So you put in like 3615 and now you're on the DJ app for that, for the entire bowling alley, right? And we thought it would be really funny, I wish we'd done this, to just post that code in the Discord here. And be like, hey guys, do you want to DJ us playing bowling? Ah yes, the QR code menuing. It's the only way to do it. I'm honestly, at this point, I'm pissed if I can't QR code order. Pissed with, you know, a huge asterisk. I don't actually care, but like... My god, let me order directly to the table. I don't want to bother service staff with my bullshit. I don't think I'm a good enough player for this. Holy shit. Went to this really good seafood restaurant. I got some seafood Alfredo. I need to heat up so it doesn't go to waste. Oh my god. I haven't had good seafood in a while. I think I need to get good seafood. God, you guys are making me so hungry. This is ridiculous. I am like starving. Oh, yuck. Wait a minute. Yeah, they are different. Mildly frosted. That's whenever I say I'm pissed about something, I hope people understand that is essentially the bit. What I'm saying is I'm mildly inconvenienced and it makes me grumpus malumpus. I don't actually care. Phew, I am not good enough for this. Don't topper that in places over here called Weatherspoons. You order via QR codes, and sometimes my friend and I send the QR to the group chat and order one another mystery things to come to the table. I know a streamer that did that when they took their like friends out at PAX. And apparently it went both like good and bad. Like they got a bunch of food, but like people were ordering them like the most drinks, which just sounds very dangerous. And also like the waitstaff would kind of hate you a little bit. I love the idea of trading QR codes, though. That's really fun. Also, Sticky, thank you for gifting us up to TTVJ Master 017. It was never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. Mao? Oh, we're mowing for the Pusscat. I see, I see. Oh, my drift didn't work. Ugh. I don't think I'm even going to be able to get a finish on this one a bit. I mean, 26-second author time. I don't need the risky for that. Let's take a win where you get it, I suppose. That was way too early of a drift. If this is still author, I'm going to feel so embarrassed about my efforts here. That would have been author by 3 full seconds. Okay, I think I should be ignoring that risky is what I'm finding out. My kitty's name is Pig and she's one of the sweetest babies. That's so nice. So nice. Ooh. Yes, thank you all for joining me for good things, and also just being good things all on your own as well. It's very sweet of you. Everyone's been very chill tonight. It's been a very fun vibe. I love having a good stream to send us off to a day off, because it gives me that feeling of like, you know, that was a good one, you know? We can take a little break on that. That was a good one, you know? I'm going for it. It's a very tight speed check, holy shit. But no, it's been lovely. I hope you guys have had a fun time. I know it's been a very aimless stream, but those are my favorite ones, to be honest. I think I need to go back to loosening up for streams as well. I need to go back to loosening up for streams. I like a good bit of order, I like putting things together, and I do like planning my thumbnail. But also, I think I need to embrace the fact that we can do just about anything for 6 hours and have a chill time. And that freedom is one of the reasons I think we've had such a fun time here. Every time we have fun here. Ow. Enjoy the day off, Ellie. You deserve it. Thank you. Ooh. Once I beat this frickin' level up, I haven't even got one single run through yet. So many points of failure on this one. Oof. Still a wonderful time regardless. I appreciate that, Bean. I just think I have gotten in my head a lot recently about like new releases and new stuff and things like that. We have a chill. I mean, we played Knock tonight. Knock and Basement. You know? We don't need much. Just need to have a bit of fun. It's the safest possible finish, and it is author. I want so much more out of this map, though, you know? But interpreting hater as if he's saying that you can't give up. Give up, you can't. Oh, semicolon, you can't. I like that. It's a good thing no one knocked on the basement door, it's true. Actually, both games tonight tricked us into thinking they couldn't be finished. That's weird, isn't it? I just realized that. Give up? You can't. That'd be a good tagline for something. What was the first game? Basement. It was a digging dungeon crawler simulator thing. So picture a game about digging a hole, but you had to attack men wearing high-vis intermittently. That's really about all it was. It was not too remarkable. I'll take it. Not super stoked about it, but I don't think I can hit that risky, unfortunately. Alright. EPP 10. And by horror, we mean no lighting here. Yeah, that really... Ooh. Oh. Now that's kind of interesting, okay. So is this like a big flick up and out? Wait, what? Oh. Oh my, okay. How would you do this? This is really cool. This is a neat idea for a map, honestly. Do you reckon it's a clip, or do you reckon it's getting enough height to go out? Because it feels clippy. And then an alternative would be like... It's an interesting puzzle. I guess get it right and then get it fast. Oh, you probably have to clip front wheels over the glass and then like kind of... I reckon that's what it is. It like... Maybe? I mean, you could also just get speed over it. To clip, it'll be difficult to find. That's true, that's true. All of my good clips are lost in the highlights. Clippy. Hi. Seems like you could use some help. No way. Well, it ain't author, but it was sick as hell. Oh. I would like some help. Thank you, Clippy. The backflip is very slow, unfortunately. A Clippy-inspired redeem could be cool. Well, that's kind of what Pager is. I try not to add too much overlap. I think the biggest overlap we have is Bonfire and You Died. But I feel like those serve such... Like, that changes the jokes so drastically that they both work. The same redeem through Bonfire and the same redeem through You Died would make me laugh for different reasons, if that makes sense. But sometimes I think about all of the redeems we've cut from the channel to make room for other stuff as well. Random chance of a pager to be Clippy? I could maybe add something like that. Little Easter eggs. There are a couple little Easter eggs on stream. I've mentioned this before. It's not like a secret ARG or anything like that, but there are a couple little Easter eggs on stream that no one's noticed yet. And I don't know that you've had the opportunity to notice them, but there are a couple little rare Easter eggs that are just scurrying about right now. Thinking Seaboard, so it's not exactly Clippy. Seaboard could be a lot of fun too. Hear me out. There is something I'm working on that would be the return of Seaboard. There is something I'm working on that would mean the return of Seaboard. I put an hour of work into it today. The thing I was working on... God just rejected me. The thing I was working on it on crashed, and I lost an hour's progress, and I went, fuck it, I will do it another day. And I will do it another day, but I was really sad I lost an hour's work on it today. Still so curious about those. They're really not that... I mean, I even sometimes, like, openly talk about them, and I guess people don't realize that, like, I have included those on stream. I would just say there's some cheeky little additions here and there, which, you know, if you're paying close attention, you might be like, oh, hang on, that doesn't add up. Show me the fastest one. Super wide, perfect speed, perfect flip over. That's disgusting. Yeah, they're hitting the exact corner to flip. That's wild, okay. I can't pay attention, I don't have any money. And you'll pay with your soul. I don't reckon I'm getting all here, to be honest. Gotta get that secrets done. You have no fucking idea how close that was to world record. That's disgusting how well that went. Holy shit. Can I do that more than once? Can't afford to split it up any more than I already have. Is your soul a timeshare? Oh, I got the flip. I just was angled wrong. It's such a neat little challenge, this one. I don't know. For some reason, I like this map a lot. Woo! They're more like shareholders. Yeah, it's true. And demons would love that, to be honest. I think shareholders are demons. That could have been really something special just now. Okay, but what if we world record though?
Oh, piranha.
Oh, piranha. I foresee a world where this is possible. Even if you could cancel that flip and like nose bug. Fuck, there's so much you could do here. Gambling, but it's for channel secrets. How about this for it? Would you guys like a hot tip about one of the Easter eggs? It's going to be disappointing, but it's the truth. One of the Easter eggs you will not possibly be able to see currently. It is not present here, nor can you trigger it. But that should isolate a few things for inside your model. No. It's I'm not going to say it's not possible to find it on stream. I'm just saying you can't trigger it and it's not visible right now. So that should shorten down some of the culprits, I guess, that you could have. Anyway, I'm off to consume. His advertisement's so good, I couldn't even tell if he was really going off to consume or not. Something on the suit, I would guess. It is still not visible, nor can you trigger it. It's John Cena, exactly. How's that song go? You can't trigger me? Messed up thing to do to me. Not gonna lie. Messed up thing to do to me. I just heard higher in my head. I'm sorry. Oh. Can we get much higher? I'm certainly trying. Higher is on Bandcamp, I just learned. Don't you dare. I draw the line at that. Dare? No. That's a Gorillaz song. That's different. I tried to nosebug. I don't know why I tried to nosebug. I don't want your wrath, so I shan't. I'm not that mean, am I? Oof. Why have I done this to myself? This always happens. We find like an 8-second respawn simulator grind to end the evening. It always happens. Music muffled when your suit is on, or is that just really well timed with the song? That is just really well timed. I have thought about voice filters and things like that. People ask about them pretty often. I will fully admit, the original idea behind my character wearing a suit was going to be voice filtering and like distorting the audio a little bit. And I guess I just got too good of a mic by the time I came around to working on that, because I realized like I don't want the quality to be intentionally bad. So like maybe a little bit might be nice, but not a lot if we were ever going to do it. But I have thought about that a lot. I've also thought about lo-fi settings for the music to make it sound very distant and echoey. And I like that vibe, and I think I would like to do that, but I know people would be confused by it. I think it's a vibe, personally. I like the idea. If you've ever looked up YouTube videos of like X song from another room, that would be kind of what I would try to do. I like that. I like that a lot. I think it's super vibey. But I know for a fact I would get questions nonstop about like, why does it sound like that? Because it sounds fucking cool. What do you mean? It sounds cool and really nice. It was immersive. And relaxing. I love that stuff. I'm glad you're with me there, Magician. Whoa, I'm getting a visit from Marcus. Hey, honey. Holy heck, he's just done a very cool jump directly to the back of the chair in front of me. Hi, baby. I think he wants to go to bed. Crush your mic so you can sound like an AM radio. Here's the thing, I wouldn't even need to do that. You know what I'd need to do if I wanted to do that is just... All I would need to do is turn my EQ off. Check this out. Like, I don't really need to do much more than this. this instantly sounds pretty rough. Like this is what raw mic audio sounds like. Anywho, the EQ, it does fucking work, right? Need to learn how to EQ. It's tough because EQ is different per device, per setup, per voice. And the truth of the matter is, you can use someone else's EQ and it might sound really bad for you. That's something I had to realize when I was learning how to do my EQ. God help me if I lost mine now. I don't know what the hell I'd do, but... It's nice of Raw to let you use his mic. Yeah, it's nice of him. From all the way across the country, too. No. Yeah, the best thing you can do is take some advice from very noteworthy things, you know. A little bit of bass boost, drop out the tops, etc, etc. But then, you are the only person that knows your voice. And the truth of the matter is, you're going to make changes that sound engineers will be like, what the heck, why have you done that? Genuinely, it's because you need to make yourself sound the way you want to sound. You need to use your knowledge of how you sound and how you're comfortable speaking. You find an EQ that works for you. And also, if it sounds good, don't fuck with it. The truth of the matter is, most people are going to be listening to streams on, like, a phone. That's so close to world record, damn it. Hello, Paul. How you doing tonight? Hopefully rather well. Raise everything to maximum. I mean, yeah, try it and see what happens. Have a noise gate and that's about it? You're probably going above and beyond then already, because most people don't have a noise gate. Curse you, Shadow Crancer. This is 100% our last activity of the evening. I did such a bad job counter-steering that. Don't tell the streamers I'd listen to extensively tested mic setup through mono wireless earbuds. No, but that's a great example though, right? Like, I know my setup has too heavy of a bass. If I was recording for like a professional environment, my bass is too heavy. I know that, right? The reason my bass is too heavy is because your average person is listening to devices that have very minimal or no bass. So like, I'm kind of aware that that's like a thing I need to have so that I sound good on the majority of devices that watch the channel. It's just an example of like one of the little kind of deals with the devil you've got to make when you're doing EQ. Got to get really comfortable really fast with listening to yourself speak to test those settings adjustments. Oh yeah, I've recorded so much of my voice and I had to get really good about not being mean to myself on my recordings that I tested. I got like actively mean to myself because I knew I'd have to listen to it after. You got to be very chill with yourself. Late but just the same. You know what? Late but just the same. I accept your butt, Opal. Easter egg is invisible? Is it olfactory? Does the stream have the faint scent of lilac and gooseberries? You got me. Oh, you got me. Yeah, no, this stream is being updated with smell-o-vision. Yeah, if you guys check your quality options now, you can actually smell this stream. That's a good guess, actually. Damn. Yeah, this stream is now sniffer enabled. The fact that's slow. Oh, man. No, to clarify, I should say. I know that's a joke, but I should clarify. I meant it's not visible currently. So, think about what that might mean. It's not visible and you can't trigger it. That rules out a lot of things, right? This is only one of them. I'm only giving you hints about one of them. But that rules out redeems, and that rules out the gaming scene. Oh, bad landing. Why do I do this to myself? This is why I don't get good sleep anymore, man. This exact style of map in Trackmania is the reason. Can't believe the BRB Stinger has the Easter egg. I know. They said it couldn't be done. You know what's wild, Gadget? That's the closest guess yet. I'm not joking about that. Not gonna say why. Stinger? I barely know it. There you go, there you go. Everybody laughs. Classic joke. I really want to do it without hitting the corner edge there, because the corner edge is such a high jump that, like, it's almost slow. Like, getting this and then getting, like, a flop over would be ideal. But maybe you'd wobble too much on the landing? Not really sure. What I wish is the wall here was wood, so you could do, like, wood grip flicks. That'd be kind of cool. Good joke randomly gets replaced with a laugh track. No, like I said, you can't trigger it. I littered lots of things through the stream that, like, they're not necessarily, like, you're not meant to dig and find them. It's just maybe one day you'll see them and you'll get a little smile, and that's all I ever do it for. But yeah, no, the thumbnail tonight was kind of funny because I realized it's almost exactly a year of doing custom thumbnails for every single stream. And I realized that and I was like, okay, I need to put these in a collage maker and tile them, right? So I can see how, like, what they all look like together and things like that. That's how I made tonight's thumbnail. Yeah, the Lego, exactly. And I realized I've made over 200 of them. I've made over 200 custom thumbnails for streaming at this point. And I continue to do it 4 nights a week, every week. And I really, really like doing it. College maker? Yes, I'm making college, sorry. My mistake. Come closer, it's time for the midterm. Nah, I don't think it's something I'm ever going to stop. They might, one day they might be more, like, template focused, but for now, I really like them. I'm in TAFE, not college. Ah, damn. Never mind then. You're safe for now. I like putting honey in my Coleridge. I like watching TV while I eat. Fuck, would it be funny to... I've genuinely thought about getting I like watching TV while I eat tattooed on my body. I have genuinely thought about getting that tattooed on my body permanently. It's just so funny to me that that keeps coming up. Hell, bonus points if I could get it tattooed in the font. Fucking VCR, USD, Mono, whatever it is. The merch. Oh my god. No. No way. That's such a good idea, Dusk. Love having that font on my PC. I unironically use it. Like, it's a good font. I wish that was a good time, because that was sick as hell. That was a nose bug. Kind of cool. Basically a bug slide on your front tires when you land like perfectly downwards. Kind of cool. Could I have the Heebies to GB bingo on the back of a shirt too? Or yes, but what if, and this is the problem, I still need to like talk to a lawyer and see if this is chill. What if the squares were the names of individual Heebies to GBs? So they were all like, the squares weren't the bingos, they were like Fears to Fathom, Heebies to GBs, Oogadies to Boogady, for example. Holy shit, that's high. Shoutouts to VCR OSD Mono, gotta be one of my favorite free fonts. Because I think the joke plays a bit better then, because otherwise I'd have to make an official bingo card. Although it would be funny if it was an official bingo card, because that means you guys could use the actual official card for Heebies to GB night. Which is very funny. I guess what I could do is that idea, but kind of eschew it a bit. So maybe not terrors to unveil, but terrors to treat. You know? Maybe not fears to fathom. Maybe frights to function. Could crowdsource a bunch of them. I honestly think we've definitely had enough on one of the nights where we get carried away with it. So I think we could definitely get some in the bug missions for that. There it is, world record. And we got the nose bug finish on it as well. I don't know if you guys saw that. Again, just as we landed. Bug slide to the side. That was cool as hell. That is literally exactly what I wanted, actually. Just a little right when we land. Just a little nose bug towards it. And yeah, nice. That was not a world record without that trick. That's kind of cool. My favorite free font is Kelvinch. I'm going to go download Kelvinch in your honor, Magician. I need more good fonts. Can we see second place? Yeah, I'll do a comparison. Let's get POV you are Shadow Crancer. Only 4 people have done this map, so it's not like it's farmed or anything. It's one trick, but... Oh shit, they did the same thing. That's kind of cool. I didn't notice. I have a very nice direct line, and I think I take less speed, and that's literally all it is. Wow, there's nothing in that. That's the same replay. That's kind of cool. Nice. Well, I said that would be the last thing we do tonight, and I think that's a fun one to go out on. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So I'm gonna put the scary text on screen, just to make sure no one raids in last minute or anything of the sort. And I'm gonna see about finding us someone to raid. Ooh, exciting. Well, you've all been absolutely lovely. I hope you've enjoyed my company. I've very much enjoyed yours. And if you have anyone to recommend for raiding, friends and family that are streaming or anyone that's doing anything at charity, ideally smaller streamers, I'm sure there's a lot of very fantastic larger streamers. In fact, we may raid one. There is a certain celebration going on that I would like to be a part of. But ideally, we try to spread our viewership, you know, to people that would get a lot out of it, as it were. So keep that in mind before you suggest anyone, but otherwise, we shall see. My family isn't cool enough to stream, alas. Oh, Cappy. Oh, Cappy, no. Oh, Cappy, no. Well, you know what? You're going to get the fanfare of the red carpet anyway. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am unfortunately just about to raid out. But that doesn't mean I'm not grateful for you sharing your wonderful community over here, and am inviting y'all to drop a follow if you fancy checking this channel out at another time, when I'm not an hour and a half over time. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a smashing one, hopefully you all are, but I am very much interested in sending you guys over to a different channel, which, well, if you've got any suggestions, Cappy, I'd be happy to hear them, but otherwise, I'm going to start hunting. That's right, chat, I'm hunting as we speak. Oh my god. Unbelievable, I can't believe she's doing that. So he's still playing. I literally just started wrapping up, I'm so sorry. I hit the world record I wanted, and now I'm out. My word. Well, what games you looking for? Oh gosh, not picky on the games, just so long as I'm rating someone that seems fun. Bum. I have a lot of people doing Trackmania, oddly enough. We got Seth doing Morbid Metal. Lane's doing software and development. And coding, rather. Might I suggest Ren? I do see Ren out there. There's a little part of me, I know I've raided Cars quite a bit recently. I also know Cars is much larger than the usual person we raid. But fun fact for those of you keeping track, by the way, Cars got partner. Cars got partner. She literally already had it. To be clear, I think Cars had the requirement for partner like literally 2 to 3 months ago. I do not think this is a surprise to anybody, but I'm super stoked for her. She deserves it. She's fantastic. And if I find myself heading over there, hopefully y'all understand. Goodness. Give me one more second. Oh, I thought someone You know what? I got someone I haven't raided in a while. She's on course pre-suspend shenanigans, certainly. Oh, I mean in terms of like literally you could click the button and it would be undeniable. Cars has had that for ages. Like Cars has literally had the partner requirements for like quite some time, but she did a cool thing putting herself out there and being like as available as possible in the wake of a lot of bullshit going on, and I'm really proud of her and I'm really happy for her. And that has been, if you're wondering why I've been so like ecstatic all night, I found that out when I started going live. So that's kind of cool. I'm going to send you guys over to a little co-working and studying stream with my friend Echo, who is lovely. And I reckon you guys could have a fun time over there as well. So I'm going to get you guys raid messages, one's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though, I will just say, we're raiding into a co-working stream. It's probably going to be a very lazy kind of chill vibe as well. I shouldn't say lazy in the terms of like, you know, it's co-working. It's not going to be lazy, but you know what I mean. It's going to be a little less impactful than watching, I don't know, Trackmania or something like that. So if it's your cup of tea, light up the chat, drop a follow, all of that good stuff. Maybe submit some tasks and you can do some things together and get a little bit of a head start on what you need to get done. Or if it's not your cup of tea, just don't be a jerk and leave. I wouldn't want you to be anywhere you don't want to be. I don't particularly want anyone in my community that would be intentionally getting themselves banned in random channels or anything like that. So like, I will be talking to other streamers, moderation teams, and them as well, to make sure that we haven't done anything too silly after we raid in. Never needed to say this, but I feel like it's the right thing to do, and I feel like it's the right vibe to give people, you know? Be friends. Light up the chat. Have a good time. And remember, this is our ending credits. It's got a little list of anyone that raided in, donated bits, or got a sub, gifted a sub, that sort of thing. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but they are people going above and beyond for the channel. So I am extremely grateful. So I'm going to be sending you guys over to Wildermoon, which is my friend Ecker, and I think I've got nothing else to say, because I am taking Thursdays off, as I always do, which means if you need to find me, the schedule's there. You can always find that. It converts to your local time zone. Isn't that kind of cool? As well as there's a bunch of socials there. Blah, 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 blah. Self-plug. Anyway, I'm going to say goodbye entirely in horse guard. Nay. A million years of ban, please. A million years of ban. There it is. All right, well, with that, do I have a song to send you guys off with? Let's have a look here. You know, this is always a beautiful little send-off, so I'm going to get the raid going. I'll see you guys next time. If you want the Discord, it's in the channel points reward, and etc. But remember, everybody, this goes especially and more importantly now than ever. I hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you on Friday. We're doing golf. Piranha. Good night.